Hello, hello. Welcome to the Moonlight. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone is okay. So, as you may know, today is Friday. So, everyone drop your moons and your fires in the chat for no other reason than because it is Friday. Hi, Native Tribe Urban Media. How are you?
Legacy Moon, I am good. How are you?
I am wonderful. I have to tell you,
Mm-hmm.
I have had a horrible migraine all day, which is the story of my life. But
Good.
what's even more horrible is I got this contraption for my head, right?
Mm-hmm.
Recommended to me by none other than Jackson Tabasco.
Oh, well, then it must work. It must.
And I'm telling you, it does. But
Yeah.
when I put the darn thing on, I have brain freeze for about the first 5 minutes.
Oh my God.
So yeah, but it does help. It don't stop nothing, but it does help. So let's see who we got here. We have Butterfly 23 first on the moonwalk. We got Shay B, who I hope is here because she was testing out the thing to see if she would get a notification. And I'm here to tell her that I didn't get one. So she probably didn't. Sassy Sue Justin's mom, GC, Bridget Girl, Little Lady Di,
Mm-hmm.
Attitude and Tylenol, Shirley's divorce finally, Nola Brown, Delicate Dell, Bible Lady,
Bible.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Yes, Bible
Mm-hmm.
Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Mai Tai, Savannah Clover, Cam Lewis.
Cam
Oh,
Lewis.
Cam Lewis is here. Allegedly in Harmon. We got, did I say Leo Lady? Leo Lady, Jackson Tabasco, Andrea, who apparently has a birthday, so we'll have to do that. Is this who you sang to earlier, Nate?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh
Absolutely. We do.
my.
We do. We do birthdays right over at the Native Tribe House. That's right.
Then we got, oh, let me turn, this is why I can't hear you. My sound's low. Okay. D Dub is here. Reef and Muff's mom. Sanders are in. My favorite are in. Um, Linda Gibbs, Patty,
Patty Patty.
Dimples, Wimples. Beauty is her name. Lisa Lulu, Ray Della Lewis. Um, boy, I tell you, Jackie Gates, pretty frugal diva, sound check Annette. Hey, I'm happy you was able to catch a live. Mons, Mrs. 215, Rainbow. Rainbow who be trying to steal the show in cahoots. Justin, I think I said Justin's mom. Hey, Justin's mom. Kay is my name. Rossi Pen Pal 50. Virgo, Callie, Miss Mad about music. Let me see. Stacy, your nurse practitioner friend. Okay, Stacy, your nurse practitioner friend. How you doing? Let me see. Palova. I said Jackie Gates. I think TDC. Val, baby, non wet ass full pocketbook.
Hello.
Golden Pearl, this is true. Your hero is here, black but not
That
bitter.
is my hero, y'all. Okay. All right.
Tracy is here. I think I said beautifully made 13, but I'm not sure because I've got a couple of beauties in here. Oh, that's right. I forgot Dimples Wimples one cahoots. Boo. Thirsty Rabbit, London, pretty New York City girl. Let me see. So Shaby is back, so she got that notification. Them folks, Mixtress Monica is here with her bootleg spaceships, that she charges for. I said Petty Patty, loving life. I said them folks, sweet sweet peasy. Okay. Cross country cruise, her Marie Lee. Diva 314. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, charge it to my head and not my heart. Did I say country cruise her? I sure did, I think. Okay, so Native, what is goings on?
So, do you think that when Nesto says charge it to my head and not my heart, that he can't do it because he got bad credit? Like he can't charge nothing to nobody because his credit is that messed. Do you think that's what happens when he say that? Like people like, well, Nesto, I can't do that because you already owe me $18, and he just like, well, tell me about that part. Um, you think that's what happened? I don't know.
Well, first of all, I think he would probably say something like charge it to my ass and not my head because he doesn't know how to say anything. So he wouldn't get it right anyway. It doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Charge it to my foot and not my footsies. That part. That part.
Yeah, that for my footsies. Hey, Jet Black Straight.
That part.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, he wouldn't know. So before we get into it, I just want to let everyone know that that other Bible lady over there, she's got Sonya on there as she does every Friday. So, she could use her for ratings, but it doesn't seem to be helping. But she has her on there and they're talking and they come to a part where Sylvia wants her to go somewhere. And I didn't watch this thing. My head was hurting enough. So I just kind of skipped around and they were talking about going somewhere and Sonia says, "Well, if we go that day, I got to bring the kids." And Sylvia said, "That's okay." So she said kids. So I'm like, kids. So not only does she have Scripper baby, but she has some little boy. So she's got all these kids, right? So, Sylvia says, "Oh yeah, oh hey, Bian." Sylvia says, "Yeah, we could do that's no problem." And Sonia was kind of like, "Oh, good." She said, uh, "I'll use you like you use me," and I'm like, "You dummy," because you could be getting these video visits yourself and doing what she is doing right now yourself and making money. And I have half a mind to call and tell her that, but why should I? Because she'd just give it to her incarcerated boyfriend. Plus, I don't like her anyway. And you know
Mm-hmm.
why? I'll
Why?
tell you why I
Why?
don't like her.
I can't wait to hear this.
Do you think
She
she
is
deserved
not
it?
beautiful, has no qualifications,
Do
and
you
she's
think
body
she
fat.
deserved it?
That's why I don't like her. So
Oh.
anyway,
Mm-hmm.
um, so yeah, that's that on that. And
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia also said, "Hey Tam Tam, hey YouTube user," she said that what she was going to do is she doesn't care if people use her stuff, although you've got to do 50 million things just to recognize her as the original user, as if the the I and the S in the middle of the screen is not enough.
Hmm.
Okay, hey, let's talk about it all. Hey, she doesn't care, but she's going to strike pages,
Hmm.
if they're doing things like calling her silverback, because she's not a silverback. All right. So I want everyone to know that. And I also want you to know, because she says that's bullying, and YouTube, they have this policy, and the least little thing that you can find where you're being bullied because they have these keywords and all. I'm like, they've always had that. This is nothing new. But anyway, who cares? Who cares about her and her stuff? I just can't wait for phone calls from prison to get the stuff. Hey, Shelly C, how you doing? So, that's it. That's it. That's all that's going on over there. And I think there was a whopping, was it 28, 48 people?
Hmm.
So, hey, Lisa Glaze. So, that's all that's going on over there. So, y'all ain't missing nothing.
So she's saying that she's not so she's another type of primate. She's another type of. Is that what she was saying? Like,
No,
are we getting the
she,
primate wrong? Like, is she a
no,
chimpanzee? Is she a monkey? Like,
no.
what are we talking about? Is she like Bubbles? Is she a chimpanzee? Like, what exactly is she saying we're doing wrong? I don't understand.
You're bullying her. So, you can't, she's not, if you use her stuff and you bully her like that, she's going to strike your page.
Okay, but what else would we use her shit for? Like, what? Like, it's not. God, oh my
She's
God.
doing herself a disservice with that, but okay. Okay,
Why else would we use her stuff if not to make fun of her? Like, she's not like hard hitting journalism. Like, what else would we go over there for except to call her names
I
like
don't know
Glorilla?
what
And
you are talking about, man. She is a courtroom vlogger.
there's no
Get
such
it straight.
thing. There's no such thing. And I don't even feel like pretending like there is a such thing tonight. There's no such thing. And we really have to stop. This has to stop at some point. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to cut this bullshit out. Like, there's no such thing as that. Okay, she made that bullshit up. And why else would we come over to use her stuff? Like, if we're coming to you, if I'm going over to get stuff, which by the way, I never use her stuff. I think that was the first time I did that ever. But I ain't coming over to her page to use her stuff. What am I?
Mm-hmm.
But I went over there. Why did I go over to Legacy Room? I went over there to what? Make fun of her, right? I mean, come on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's no other point to her stuff.
Yeah, to make fun of
Say
her.
sorry.
Uh-oh.
Say sorry.
Uh-oh.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not.
There's no other reason to be there. Okay.
So I don't know what. Oh, if Miss Sylvia, let me use it because I like the way you don't put the S on the end of words. Yeah, I like the way you call him Ernest William. Yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. That's what I want to use your stuff for. What?
You know what? I am gonna say this now, and I know y'all probably gonna throw tomatoes at me or something, but honestly, I think the S thing does have something to do with English being her second language, because I can't remember what she said tonight,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a simple word that had an
Mm-hmm.
S on the end, and it
Mm-hmm.
was not there.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't there. So I
Mm-hmm.
really think that she cannot.
Mm-hmm.
I do, and I think it has something to do with her English being a second language. I
Oh,
do.
okay. All right. Who want to throw the first tomato? Jackson Tabasco. You always manage to have tomatoes at hand. Do you want to throw the first tomato at Legacy Moon for that bullshit? Do you want to do it, or should I start the tomato throwing? I'm just saying, who wants to throw the first tomato?
B. Ann says she had 45 views, and Baba Lady says she identifies as orangutan, whereas
Mm.
Dimples Wimple says beluga whale.
Mm.
Hey, Seven War Tweet. Um, Seven War Tweet said, I thought she said she didn't care about the name calling, but now she's putting a stipulation to use her videos. Yeah, so guess what? I ain't gonna use them. It's easy for me to just go over there and see what's going on, maybe. But and tell y'all, I ain't gotta use her video. I mean, we just do that for a key. But if she don't want us to have a key and a key, we won't have a key and a key. I'll just go over there and tell y'all what I heard and what I saw. And we won't be using her content, and we can still kiki about it.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you say Kiki, she get excited because she get locked in that cage sometimes. But you can't use Kiki around her because she gets real like ooh, 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 I'm about to get out. I'm about to get out. So you don't want to get overexcited. So don't use Kiki.
Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Beverly Chambers, and somebody else I wanted to speak to. Who else was it? It was Beverly Chambers. I spoke to 7 Word Tweet. I said I got TDC.
Mm-hmm.
I will find it. It'll come back. I revives. That's it. I revives. That's what I wanted to speak to. So yeah, so that is the goings on over there. I believe I spoke to Virgo Cali. Yeah. And I don't know, a lady in Southside Chi-Town, as well as Muffin 218. So okay, here's the tomatoes. Bible
Thank
Lady was the first.
Bible Lady was the first. So thank you, Bible Lady.
Got Virgo Cali, and
Okay.
look, a lady said, "I ain't wasting my tomatoes." She threw one,
Okay.
but not bitter. Them folks.
Okay.
Petty Patty. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Well, wait, Dimples almost got some watermelon and a peach.
Okay. All right.
Oh, Justin's mom, just peeking. How can y'all do this to me? There's Jackson Tabasco.
Because we not buying we are not going to sit here tonight on Beyonce's internet and say that this woman got a second language and that's the reason why she can't pronounce the letter S. Okay, that we're not doing that. That's not what we're doing.
Wait
No.
a minute. Look at this. Virgo Kelly done put tomatoes and shit emojis in the
Thank you,
chat.
Virgo Cali. I feel the exact same way. Okay, that's exactly that's exactly how I feel. We are not finna sit here and act like people that English as a second language can't say the letter S. We're not doing that tonight. We are not doing that. No.
Black but not bitter said, "Try again, legacy." Justin's mom said, "Corn play."
I'm trying to tell you, we're not doing that tonight. No.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. She had all of the she had all of the tomatoes in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Jackson Tabasco, Dimples. What would y'all see? Black but not bitter. She got her little trophies in the chat. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Hey, Marie Lee. She says, I was totally done with Bible Lady when she continually played an annoying an annoying money song every time she received a Cash App notification. She got 99 cents and played that damn song, greedy ass.
Yeah,
99 cents. Well,
that's a
I,
lot for her.
I'm glad that she did, because you know what? She she's such a self-entitled person. So I mean, it's good that she showed gratitude. But I keep telling y'all, that's a ritual song. Now somebody told me that was her on there singing, and it might be, but it's still a ritualistic song. Well, put it this way, it reminds me of a chant you would do for rituals. Put it that way. Don't ask me how I know, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Mm-hmm.
Virgo Callie says bougie produces every S. But did she learn both Creole French and English at the same time? Or I mean, you figure if someone came here at 4, all she knew was the Creole French. So
Mm-hmm. And guess what letter they say in Creole? Guess which letter they actually pronounce in Creole. See, because the only way what you're saying makes any sense is if there's a language where the S doesn't exist. If there's a language where S is not a thing and she has to learn to speak English, okay, I get that. That's not the case, Legacy. We're not doing this tonight. We're not doing this. I ain't stay up for this. Okay, I could be getting some sleep.
Shay B said, y'all failed to realize that Silverback eating good off of the tomatoes.
Wow, that is true. That is true.
All right, y'all not buying my theory, but that's
Hell no.
okay.
Hell no. Anybody else got any more tomatoes?
Well, she says when they was at the school, she was so scared she hid in the basement. So if when she went to school, she was hiding in the basement. That's a whole, because she said she couldn't speak English. So that's like, I understand, y'all.
So do you think that a school would let a whole little kid be missing for an entire day every single day? That's what you think could happen? Like gone every day. Like anybody see
Look,
Anybody seen Tumasami? Anybody seen her?
I
No.
am just telling you what she said. Now, hey, Ducky Dexter, this is true. He says Parks, because her last name was Parks.
Oh, I don't know her name. I don't know her name.
Mistress Monica, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, because I love Legacy Moon, I will throw only one eggplant. If I didn't love you, I would throw two black dillies from Nesto's backpack.
Do you see how angry you make people?
Thank you so much for the super chat, Mistress Monica.
Mistress Monica is so nice, and see what you got her contemplating throwing stuff at you, Lord.
Black but not bitter said at Legacy Moon was the same person who said her last hairdo is cute.
Right.
Y'all not gonna do it.
You
Wait a
did say-
minute. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said, egg in your face at Legacy Moon. Y'all doing me like this. And Native, you're not taking up for me.
No, because Legacy Moon, you're not finna sit out here and tell me that some kind of way her being Creole, she can't pronounce the letter S. No, we're not doing this tonight. No, not no.
Okay.
Everybody has already had a rough week. Okay, you have had a rough week. We've all had a rough week. Stop it. Just stop.
All right. All right. I tried.
But why? Why did you?
Because I honestly believe, I'm not just saying it to be funny. Hey, Say I honestly believe what I'm saying. I do.
You honestly believe that some kind of way there's a language where S doesn't exist. She was made to learn it at the age of 5. And now, for whatever reason, she's fucked up and can't say the. That's what you want us to believe?
All right. You're not gonna see it my way. But
Stop playing us. We don't appreciate being played with tonight on this Friday night. We've had a good day. We laughed about Sonya earlier. We we had some good cahoots yesterday. We're trying to make the best out of this week. Legacy Moon, here you come. She can't. It's a second. Like, nah, man.
it can happen. It can happen.
Okay. All right. Well, all right. That's fine.
So, all right. Mistress Monica said, I'm warming up Nesto's possibly stolen rockets. I might need to rescue myself. Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna have a decent night because we are not going to do Sonya. We appreciate Shay for giving us the dropping all those calls and stuff. And they, like I said, the more, especially when we get older stuff, the more that we know, we can go back and listen to these calls with new ears. But so, we appreciate getting that stuff, but I'm Sonya'd out. So, I don't want to hear any more about jurisdiction, civil, and lawsuit attorneys.
Legacy Moon, why this heifer said that when you watch TV, that ain't how it go? Why she said when you watch TV in real life, that ain't how it go? She said the people on TV, that ain't how those cases go on TV. And I'm like, well, why? What are you referencing? You referencing Law and Order? What are you talking about? It's a TV show. Did you know she said that?
Yeah, because that's when I was like, or like she was saying that, like when she was saying that, why did it take so many months after it was reported? I'm like, because they have to do what's called investigate. Yeah. And not only that, they have other cases. Like, it's not, his case is not the only case that the detectives have. They probably have 50 other active cases that they're working on. And saying 50 is calling it light, But if those same victims had gone into, and I heard you talk about this, Native, if those same victims had gone into Atlanta with that foolishness, they'd say, get out of here. We don't have time for that. Now, what police department says that? Get out of here.
First of
We
all,
don't.
what police department got lawyers that can defend them saying that? Because think about the lawsuit that comes about. Like, if I'm sitting up here telling you that a crime is occurring, and you tell me, girl, bye, we ain't got time for that, you sound bitter. Do you realize that, first of all, why the hell you calling me girl? Second of all, you ain't finna do nothing about the crime I'm reporting, and that's all the hell you got to do is look at crime. No, indeed, no, indeed. So like I said, it's just the sign of immaturity. It's a sign that she don't know what the hell she's talking about, and it's a sign that she goes to, or has gone to, Pick Me University, home of the Fighting Zesty Little Dudes.
Where the toilet paper roll is the mascot. Okay.
Yeah, because little bubble guts got to have it all the time.
Now, wait a minute. Before we close this topic of discussion, Petty Patty said, Legacy, didn't you say she didn't understand what they were saying at her father's funeral? Yes, I did say that. That's because she doesn't know how to speak it anymore.
Okay. So she don't not speak it no more, but yet she still has problems with S's because of it. Come on, Legacy Moon.
D Dub says she has 3 degree with no S.
3 degree. She's got 3 degree. She's just walking around here with 3 degree.
See, I brought Justin's mom around. Justin's mom said, okay, at Legacy, I'll agree. It could be a speech impediment. Yes.
Not pronouncing an S is a speech impediment, Justin's mom. Is a speech impediment.
JB said, fuck all that. Who shot John? No one cares about the no S saying silverback. And Black but Not Bitter would like to know, how can English be her second language when she says she doesn't speak any other languages? Well, because she forgot. She
Wow.
forgot.
Wow.
She forgot.
Wow, Legacy Moon. This is a turn I never thought I'd see coming. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh gosh, yeah, I know. I know. Reef and Muff's mom says her diminishing a victim reporting a crime made me really uncomfortable. Yeah, and you know what made me uncomfortable? When I looked over there and I see that she was reporting on the Zanaya Harris story. That bothered me because I just know how she feels about those type of victims, and I know that there was some strange things happening in that family. I know, this was allegedly Nazia's second pregnancy, and she's what, 11, 12. So, I mean, I just can't see her reporting that with the integrity that it needs to be reported with. So I was very, hey, happy to be happy. So I was very I didn't even listen to it. I did. I will wait. I'm lying. I did click on it where she said this case is going to be a little uncomfortable for me, but other than that, I just didn't want to hear what she had to say because I just figured um, it would upset me, so I just didn't. Baba Lady says, "I get it. She speaks primate. Y'all need to stop." Hey, Casino Lady.
No,
So
no, she speaks primate. So I mean, no, Bible A, thank you for that. She speaks primate. So is that the language that you're talking about?
no.
Don't just act like Bible A didn't have a good point, okay? Don't don't do that.
A lady says, why hasn't she gotten her daughter out of jail? I have questions. I guess she can't afford it, but yet her people paid, so her daughter could have, zuzus and wham whams and phone calls. So I don't know. Oh, Attitude and Tylenol. Attitude and Tylenol said, I wonder if she is going to visit Jarvis Butts. There is no telling. There is no telling because the way she advocates. Well, I know, because you know what? Somebody had told her how he had given a 4-year-old gonorrhea, and she was actually kind of disgusted by that, as she should be. Delicate Dell, thank you for the super chat. She says her last name ends with S. Y'all
Hmm.
not gonna let me have this. Huh?
No, not at all.
Hey Janet, Toy, and Jay Walker, how are you doing?
No, we ain't buying it, and you shouldn't be selling it. Okay.
All right. Well, I tell you what, today we are going to get into wait a minute. Would you find more disturbing? Let me see. This concoction thing is falling all in. Okay. B Ann said at Miss Mad About Music, I've been listening to these calls since the beginning, 723, and they have become even more disturbing. There are no positive talks from Sonia. She is toxic. Yes, she is. Very much so. Well, we are going to do some Dre. So, what we are going to do is we're going to listen to this is the plan. I'm telling you what the plan is. Now, what happens, I don't know. We
Hmm.
are going to listen to the very first time we met Dre. Okay. We're going to hear that call. And then we are going to listen to another call where Nesto is talking about like religion and stuff like that. And then we're going to hear where he's talking about Shirley Strawberry. Now, one of those two calls might be reversed. I'm not sure. I can't remember. But anyway, that's what we are going to do. So there is a reprieve from Sonya. No more Sonya until maybe tomorrow.
Mm.
Mai Tai. Hey, Mai Tai says, by your theory, Mammy Fresh should be pronouncing her name as Yul Yulvia. Y'all just ain't gonna do me like that. Hey, Peekaboo. Sweet Peasy. Hey, thank you so much for the super sticker. I really appreciate it. Um, and thank you for being here tonight too. I know sometimes Fridays are hard for people, but I appreciate all of you who are here. Um, TDC said those Dre calls are funny as heck. They sure are. They sure are. Let me share the screen so that I'm not on here, talking and acting like I'm showing a call and I'm not. Let me make sure this is the right one. Is this the right one? Nope. See, look at that. Look at there. Look at there. Is it this one?
Our call you done.
What is going on? Let me stop sharing the screen. I thought I downloaded this shit. Okay. Oh. Okay. I know what the problem is. I need to go down further on my downloads. That's what the problem is. Okay. Okay. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Let me see something. Okay. All right. All right. Now I'm set. I was like, hey, Reef and Muff's mom gifted one Legacy Moon True Crime and Mysteries membership. And B Ann got gifted. Thank you so much, Reef and Muff's mom. B Ann, drop your new emojis in the chat. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna. This is the first call. This is when we first met Dre. Okay, I'm not sharing. Okay. Oh my God. Now I'm sharing. Okay. All right. Okay, so now I'm sharing the screen and we are going to get into this call with Dre, meeting him for the very first time. Let's take a listen.
This video will introduce you to Dre, a friend of Ernesto and Shirley Strawberry. From the calls that I've heard, I believe that Dre is just a good friend to them and seems completely unaware of Sonia. I also haven't heard Sonia mention him in her conversations with Ernesto. In this first clip, you will hear Ernesto and Dre address YouTube bloggers that have been talking about Ernesto's case. This call is from November of 2022.
What's up, Flair?
Wait, well, first of all, we all know that Dre is Team Shirley. But wait, I thought we started listening to these calls in the summer of 2023. Didn't we?
Well, yeah, but the call is from 22. So,
Yeah, but how would he know about YouTube when YouTube wasn't playing them? You get me? You get what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, I do, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay, but anyway, here we go. Here's Dre.
Man, once you get somebody to
Wait, Beverly Chambers wants to know, do we still have a soft spot for Dre? Dre
No,
lost me when he did
no.
that backpedaling and pussy popping on that call. Um, you know, when he said he was getting in Nesto's ass, and then all of a sudden, we get another call where he's up here like, oh, I didn't mean to say that. You never said anything like that, and that's BS.
Beverly Chambers, do you know that Dre said that y'all women out here in YouTube land want him, but they can't. They can't. Y'all can't have him. That he ain't got no time for no. You remember that Legacy Moon where he tried to make it seem like he was all that and a bag of hog maws, and the women just want him, and he ain't, he don't want none of these women out here that's trying to get him.
Oh,
No, he got
let me tell you what I do remember. I do remember him sitting up talking about some, um, when people don't come on camera, and they fat and ugly. I remember that.
yeah, no, ain't no soft spot for Dre. We don't like him.
Yeah, no, we
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 don't,
we don't.
we don't like him like that.
Mm-mm. A lady says ideal videos with bitch's voice dubbed out. Thank you. And Ducky, thank you so much, a lady. Thank you. Ducky Dexter, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, stopping by to say hi. Have a great weekend. You too. You have a great, great weekend. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, Sunflower Baby Titi said, I never had a soft spot for that big ass MFer. I hate him. Lamont and slow ass Dion, a bunch of misfits. Wait, tell us how you really, really, really feel. That's
Nah, what
all
it
I
was
want to
was
know.
no, what it was. People now I will say I've been in some chats and some content creators where the chat was like when Dre first came out, they was like, "Oh, I love Dre. I love a big man and blah 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 and he this and he that." But I'm thinking to myself like, but he capping for Nesto. Like no matter how much sense he's trying to talk into Nesto, he is just like Nesto. He was there for all the stuff. He approves of Nesto's stuff. And then when he came out and showed his true colors, when he started talking about the bloggers and he started talking about the people listening to it, and then started calling, like you said, Legacy Moon, y'all fat and all this other stuff. I'm like, yeah, and then everybody was like, nah, we don't like Drake. Nah, y'all liked him at first. Y'all liked him at first because y'all thought he was anti-Nesto. He's not. He's not. He is just like Nesto, but
Now,
without the extensive criminal record. That's all.
Peekaboo says, I kind of like Dre. And Ray Della Lewis said, not hog mogs.
Yeah, he think he all that in a bag of hog maws. Yeah, yeah. He don't eat chips. Dre don't eat chips.
Look, Justin's mom, she got the almost barfing emojis in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Come out some Andre boy bye.
Mm-hmm.
Um them folks says I can't have Dre because I have a one bathroom home and he breaks toilets.
You will be out of luck. You will be out of luck if he break your only toilet. Yeah, you done. That boy can break a porcelain toilet, y'all. That boy can break a porcelain toilet.
Bible lady says we definitely not me, the rainbow. Uh don't want no bonnet moo moo wearing, toilet breaking, pig feet eating, long toenail ninja. Okay. I think you should tell us how you really, really, really feel.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's listen to this.
instructions how to take these calls and stuff, man. Damn.
Hey,
You don't tell nobody nothing. Luckily, I wasn't driving. I can't do all this while I'm driving.
well, I told you have your hands on the wheel, had your glasses on, staying focused and shit, changing gears.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you wonderful. Yeah, it sounds like your $1 million headpiece on. Yeah.
Yeah, these things been acting up, man. They've been telling these bootlegging ones, man. I can't get no good one. How you doing, Nesto?
I'm doing all right, sir. I'm just trying to stay focused. I feel like you know, when your hands are tired, you gotta leave it go and let them keep moving, and they're gonna come out in your best of favor every time.
In your
So
best
that's
of
how
favor.
I'm feeling right now. That's how I'm feeling.
In your best of favor.
What I missed, I had to walk away.
Well, what you missed was that he's staying focused and he gonna let God do what's in the best of favor.
Oh,
In the best of favor, Legacy Moon. Okay.
oh, yeah, that's right. Lamont hasn't told him to keep his head on a swivel yet. Okay,
Not yet, but he told him to stay focused, so he's staying focused. But
okay.
he gonna do it in the best of favor.
In the
Just what
best,
in the best of
whatever that means. Can you? Does anyone know what the best of favor is? Because I
hell
don't.
no. Hell no, we don't know. We don't speak 50 years a slave. We don't know what that means.
50 years of slave. A lady says, I remember the night on Natives Live, some ladies were triggered. Oh, I remember that. She says some ladies were triggered to hell talking about Dre.
Look,
I remember that.
it wasn't some ladies, it was one lady, and she triggered everybody else, okay? Like like trust me, I will never forget that day. I will never ever forget that day.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. I
I,
do.
I will never, ever forget that day.
Obsessed with that mess. I'm not sure what Dre was in jail for. I know his rap sheet was pulled, but I can't remember back that far. Um, don't tell me Shay B's gonna be the first one. Shay B says, Big Grape Ape Dre got shit is on his hands when he wipes his ass. Ain't no way he broke a toilet with clean hands.
Hell no.
All right, I can see we're giving out warnings thus far.
I ain't gonna lie, Shaby, that was good.
It was good.
Keep that coming. Keep that coming, Shaby. I ain't gonna lie, that was good.
Jay Bennett, she has a Sylvia comment. She says, how can you support R. Kelly and Naziah Harris? I know, right? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. We have Joseph Bullard here. Joseph Bullard says, now keep it like you keep it, huh? Keep it like you keep it, huh? When is it coming out?
Keep it like you keep it, huh? Joseph Bullard, Joseph Bullard, I gotta sit down and record it, Joseph Bullard. I got the track and everything. I gotta sit down and record it, man. I got a lot of stuff happening, and I'm grateful for all the stuff that's happening. But Joseph Bullard, it's coming. It is coming. Keep it like you keep it, huh? Keep it like you keep it, huh? Yes, indeed. It's gonna be the hit for the summer. I'm telling y'all.
Yeah, I have one too, so we can't drop mine till his drops.
Yeah. We're gonna keep it like you keep it, huh?
Petty Patty said, I still don't believe Dre's toilet was broken, or neither did his basement flood. Dre knew Nesta was calling for money and he cut him off. We never heard of the home repairs again.
So look, I'm with you, Petty. I'm with you, but let's just look at the facts. The actual factuals is it unbelievable that Dre would break a toilet? I mean, have you seen Dre? Have you seen this Negro? I mean, he looked like he could fuck up a toilet. I'm just gonna be 100 with you. All right, he looked like he could break a toilet and some porcelain and some marble floors. It just looked like it. It just sliding across with them Crocs. It doesn't seem unbelievable to me. I'm just saying. That's my point of view.
Shay B says Dre sounds like his 5XL draws. Like they're shit stained. I don't know. Shay B is teetering.
Can we not send Shay B to the moon?
I don't.
Can we not do that? Because Shay B is coming with it, and I appreciate everything she's saying right now.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says Dre knew about Sonya and the young girls she solicited to go on that RV and ambulance and didn't call Nesto out, but rather praised him for his broke dick deviant behavior. Wow. Wow. But now I have a question for y'all. Somebody please tell me,
Mm-hmm.
what is Sonya? Y'all keep telling me that day after Sonya is a hit on her. Who? What? What she do? I want to know. Because I don't know anything about that. Y'all been telling me that all week. In native, I heard them tell you. So I gotta
Yeah,
know.
from what I get, from what I gather, it has something to do with the thing that happened to her a long time ago. Like it might be some of them people. From what I understood, I ain't really look at.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because apparently it wasn't just like the one guy or something. It was like it had something to do with some money, and some money was missing. So
Oh,
good
I
luck.
believe it has something to do with them substances. I know it did.
So they don't let stuff go. So I mean, it makes sense, but I got to look into it a little bit closer, man. But
Yeah.
good luck, Sonya. I hope every ounce of your zesty dudeness helps you out. Since you a gangster, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You get me? You get me, Sonya? You a gangster, right? So you can handle it. She can handle it, Legacy Mo. She good. She fine.
Now I didn't know Black but Not Bitter was your hype man for your song. I didn't know that. I just know that.
Man, that's why she my hero. Is you playing? That's why she ain't my hero for no reason. So
I did not know that. Salt and
mhm.
Pepper Tresses is here. Hey, Salt and Pepper Tresses. Hey, let's talk about it all. Said Dre had a fight with his wife and he was out in the middle of. No, that's not how he went to jail, though. That's how he got arrested a second time. But like, I don't know when he was in jail with Nesto like 20, 30 years ago. I don't know what he was convicted of. It wasn't for that fight because that's how they met in jail. So, Attitude Tylenol says, can the hitman not leave the state? Because she be down here just living her best life in open. I think maybe he don't know where to find her, but then I don't know why, because she's kind of big
Mhm.
all around YouTube.
Mhm.
My Ty says she better run to France, and Muffin 218 says she was skimming money off of her dealer boyfriend. That's why he pow-powed her.
Right. That's what. Yeah, that was what I was drawn to understand. Yeah,
Yeah.
that has to do with that. And now it's coming back on her. So since she all out in these YouTube streets, people like, oh, that's her. That's her. Yeah, that's her. Okay. I don't know. She living that gangster's paradise, right?
Yeah, because a contract is a contract. So hey, New Orleans lady.
Hmm.
So a contract is a contract. So they'll definitely get her. She's really being sought after.
But you
Okay.
know what though? But you know what though? Unless now check this out, Legacy Moon. This is a very important legal note, okay?
Hmm.
The person that comes after her has to have come after at least 14 other people. Otherwise, it's civil because there's no pattern. So whenever they catch her, okay, if they do anything to her, it's civil. So Sydney stripper baby, if y'all expecting some kind of unless that person has powed 14 other people, it's civil because there's no
Okay.
pattern. There's no pattern.
First of all, Native, I want you to get it right. It's pattern.
Okay, all right, okay,
Okay.
all right.
Pattern. You've got to say it right.
My fault.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Bible lady said, I always said her accident didn't make sense. There are holes in the story article that Fran pulled up and read. Yeah. I mean, to me, just listening to what was sound and hear said in the article and
Mm-hmm.
hearing what happened to her, that's to me, that's all it could be, was that, this was not a breakup thing. This was some she's taking either the profit, she's skimming the profits, or she's skimming the product, one or the other.
Or both. It ain't got to be
Yeah,
one.
but
It could be
yeah,
and.
it could be both. It could be
Yeah.
both.
It don't have to be or. It could be and. I mean, because um, because who would miss Sonya that much?
Right.
Like, like we all have been exposed to her personality. It has not changed. Who would be so distraught over Sonya
Mm-mm.
that they would do all that? Nah, that makes
No.
no sense.
Uniquely, Sonia RN PhD. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, let's get back into this.
Really. And the reason I was calling was because Sherry was talking about she went and got the truck. They took the other truck I had got. So they took that, put it for what they call it, investigation. You know how you take your shit and try to figure out what you're doing and all that. So I just told her, just say, let her have that shit till I get out and just deal with the truck. So they got my white truck back.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop this soon, but that's not optional. That's not optional. He says, so I told her, let them keep the truck. That's not optional. They they took it because they plan on keeping it. What is he talking about? So
I don't
okay.
know. All I know is he said that he wanted her to keep the truck forever. Because he said till he get out, and he ain't never getting out. So Shirley got that truck forever, for life. She got that truck for life.
Shay B said, I still don't understand why he had to pow her. All he had to do was blow on her and knocked her down.
Can we give Shay B an award tonight? Shay B is coming out. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Shay B on a streak like this before, Legacy Moon. Do you have a Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery trophy that we can give Shay? Shay is really knocking it out the park right now.
Yes, she is. Shirley's divorce finally said the story Sonia told didn't make sense and nobody believed her. Yeah. Of course, I don't believe any story that comes out her mouth. Joseph Bullard said, distraught over a broomstick? I think not. Bottle Lady says, right, Native. And if he gets here, it's only because she was bitter and they were in a relationship. Yeah. Yeah, always. Hey, 80% CMOS. Hey, Janet Toy.
And now she's saying it's too big, she can't drive it, and she can't put it over there where she stay at. So I said, so Dion, he went to go picked it up and everything, but his car got broke into.
Damn.
He said, bucket. The window got busted out. So
wait, hold on.
I said, well, let me see if Dre want to
Wait, what? Legacy Moon, what? Dion's car got broken into? Jesus. Oh my God, this dude got the worst fucking luck.
But you know what? This call has got to be a 2023 call because the stuff that happened in 2023. So I don't know. Maybe it didn't. I have to go back and look at those calls. Let me grab my notebook because I have some of that Shirley stuff written down.
That damn Dion, boy, that's a hard luck ass dude, bruh.
Ray Della Lewis said, I see now. I just need to fix me a drink and settle in. Hey, Queen Lily. And Mixtures Monica said, Dion always has a problem.
Don't he? God damn.
That girl said that rusty hen got that man unalived. That's why she's broke and poor. No, actually, he got himself unalive because he just went in there and wait a minute. He wasn't pow by somebody in the house, right? He was pow like later by somebody else, right? Am I right about that? Somebody tell me.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, I think wasn't it somebody else came from out the back with a gun or something? I don't know.
Okay, somebody because if somebody there, maybe it was a cousin or brother, like if somebody there did pow him, I mean, I can understand that because he was in there powing everybody. I mean, they got her, the guy who I think powed him, the sister. So he kind of brought that on himself. Her sister's boyfriend did it, obsessed with the mess. Okay. All right. Yeah. So yeah, he kind of got himself by doing that. Attitude and Tylenol said anyone associated with Nesto has awful luck. Dion got pow. Shirley couldn't buy shoes Dre's blood pressure is 255 over 180. Oh gosh. All right.
If you're gonna
Let
drive
me
it or
get my
whatever,
notebook
she got to
'cause
figure out where she's gonna drive now, back and forth. So they gave me a bond. See,
Yeah.
yeah. So finally gave me a bond. I got a leg on it, but I can't go back to Fulton County. So until all this is over with, so I had to get me a new resident. So I'm working on what I got to do for that. So I ain't really excited to talk about that on the phone. And that kind of basically it. I got to go back to court next Wednesday. Next Wednesday, I go back to court next Wednesday. So that kind of basically got my shit over every damn well. So that's why they put that shit on the news. They're trying to figure shit out there. It ain't nothing to figure out. They made a mistake. But nobody wants to answer about no mistake. So, you got me on a recorded conversation, so you can't say about so much. They use that shit against you too.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's basically it. How you doing, sir? Are you keeping it in the road?
I'm doing me. You know my story. There ain't nothing changed.
he's doing him.
You know my story. Ain't nothing changed.
He's doing him because he's got nobody else to do. Okay. Any comments while I was away, Native?
No, I was just listening to
Okay.
him explain about how he was doing him, and ain't nothing changed. And Nesto is starting his dry bag routine. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay. So nothing new. Okay.
Not trying. Oh, what y'all doing, baby?
I don't know yet. My mom that ain't said we're gonna use probably go to my mom's house or my sister's house. One or two. That's probably gonna be it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
One or two, like we normally do. Probably gonna go to my sister's house. My mom gonna get her kitchen redone. So I don't know, man. So everybody gets silly, man. Now what truck you talking about she can't drive?
My white truck, the Ford 350, the big one.
Okay, I ain't seen that truck but one time, so I don't know. Right.
Yeah, I had it 3 years.
I thought that was Shirley's truck. Hello?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know the possession of who owned what. I just know that it's probably a lie. Whatever he's saying is more than likely a lie. But I do want to point out the fact that this is supposed to be his bestie, right? His BFF, right? And he only seen the truck one time in 3 years. He's had the truck for 3 years, and Dre said he only seen it one time, which only leads me to believe that they're not really friends like that.
No,
And
because there's a lot that Dre did not know about him.
right, so they're not really friends like that. He was trying to make it seem like that was like his best friend, and we just go back so far. Yeah, you met him in jail, but y'all ain't friends like that.
Well, I can assure you, Native, when we have our friend anniversary. Never mind. Anyway,
A friend anniversary.
obsessed with the mess says the F-350 is in Shirley's name, but it was Nesto's truck. Okay, and did she not know about that until recently? That it was in that it wasn't was it not paid for and in her name? Something like that. I don't know. Y'all tell me. Shay says, what size shoe does Dre wear? My cousin was wondering. Southside Chi-Town says he don't hang out with Dre. Yeah, he doesn't, because Dre said he don't hear from him hardly. Joseph Bullard says, remember Dre told Nesto to only hear from him when he only heard from him when he was in jail. Yeah, on
Right.
one of the calls. Yeah. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says Shirley's truck that Nesto stole. Ducky Dexter said that truck belongs to the dealership. They borrowed it. The dealer took it back. Oh, okay. Okay. Karen S. said Dre's pastime is breaking commodes, eating at Mama's, and paying his bills. And don't forget, eating at Zaxby's. And Queen Lily said he lied and said it was paid off. He lied so much. Okay, that's what I knew. It was something like that. So I knew it was something like that. Shay B said because he don't do that BS around Dre. And my Ty says she didn't know it was in her name. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. I knew it was like I said, these details sometimes they just get fuzzy. But now I was looking at my log thing, and okay, so all of that stuff did happen in 2022 with the truck and all that, with them taking Shirley's truck and all that was in 2022. But these calls did not come to YouTube until 2023. But let's listen and see, how this call turns out. That's what we'll do.
That's it, guys. So,
And what truck they got? The wagon?
yeah, the wagon, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. But she freaked all out about that shit, but you know how that go.
Well, yeah.
He
After
freaked
she had
out
told me that, so I
too.
was like, damn. I said, okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's all that is. So I just can't wait to get out. When I get out, bro, I just can't wait. That's all I would say.
What's gonna happen?
A blessing. A big motherfucking blessing. I mean, you ain't slow. You ain't slow at all. You already you have great discernment in spirit, brother. You know what's going on. You're not slow. You see way before your time. Am I wrong?
I'm glad you're doing good. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'm saying you got that going. I said, damn, they can't let me let them butt out. What the fuck y'all did now? I don't understand. I really don't.
No. What it is, I ain't really.
I got it. We can talk later. We talk later.
Yeah.
No, you
They won't
can't.
get no bond or nothing.
No.
Yeah, like you goddamn Pablo Escobar so goddamn bad.
That's what I'm trying to say. Ain't that some dumbass shit? Man.
All right, I just need you to stay. Yeah, I know you.
What did he buy with Gail Bickham's money? I thought he bought something for Shirley with that money. I know he bought I think a ring or something with Melanie Scrutchin's money, but I'm not. I thought he paid off one of those vehicles with Gail Bickham's money. Miss Mad About Music wants to know, did he say blessing or lesson? Did you hear? Could you distinguish, Native?
You talking about what Nesto said? Nesto said a blessing because he think that he finna be the comeback kid. As soon as he hit the ground, he gonna have a damn movie. He gonna have a documentary. He gonna build a spaceship. He got all these big plans, and everybody gonna be sorry that they didn't believe he was. He said blessing. That's what he always say. It's gonna be a blessing. What you gonna do when you get out? What you gonna do when you get out, Nesto? It's gonna be a blessing. You gonna blame you ain't slow. You ain't slow. See, I would have cussed his ass out by him talking about I ain't slow, nigga. And I ain't slow. Why is you mentioning slow with your slow behind? No, he said blessing.
Okay. Queen Lily said he put money down on the vehicle he bought for Shirley. Baba Lady said the wagon with the altered VIN number. Shirley C said the G Wagon and the ring with Gail's swapped money. Dimples Wimple said Dre was missing all the vowels in his words. Oh my God. Stucky Dexter said, I wish they would use the D in the alphabet. Bond instead of bond.
We talk later.
Oh gosh.
You about to go goddamn crazy, pacing the goddamn dormitory, walking around that motherfucking circles and shit. Because I know in a million damn years, I know you thought you'd never be down now.
Oh yeah. This is true. This is very, very true.
Yeah, because you don't blame nothing. You don't belong there. I said that. But one thing I do know, if anybody can handle, I know you know how to handle it. But I ain't concerned about that. So I know you're a survivor. That's what we met at. So I know you don't want to be there, but I know too you know how to handle yourself. So that's you got to convince your wife for that.
Yeah. This is true. This is true.
Because I know she about to go crazy, but she ain't built for this.
No, she ain't built for this right here. She going crazy, but I will.
And you probably on the phone, probably like, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Well, you know what? Be honest with you. I'm gonna take my hats off to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna
stepping up.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my hats off to her because she's still.
Okay, well, I underestimate her then. I just didn't think she would be built for this.
He being honest.
Okay. What exactly is the expectation? Can you tell me what is built like this mean? Because apparently Sonya is built for this, but Sonya ain't got no god doggone money. So all she do is talk shit. Shirley has the money, but they keep saying she's not. What exactly is the built for this expectation? Like, what qualifies you as built for this? Because if Sonya's built for this and she's broke, right? Wears a diaper, okay? has a red bottom diaper bag. All right. And she can't really do anything but offer bad legal advice because she doesn't actually know anything about the legal field. But yet they say she's the one that's built for this. Shirley
Right.
Strawberry is educated. Shirley Strawberry has a career. Shirley Strawberry got a job, and Shirley Strawberry got some money. All right, she blew it all on this dude, but at least she does have income. You know that now that Nesto is out of her life, she can kind of build back stronger, right? So
Right.
I'm trying to understand what exactly is built for this. What does that mean? Because all the people that's built for this ain't got no damn money. Dion built for this. He broke his shit. Dre ain't giving up his house. So what is that? What exactly is the advantage of being built for this if you ain't got no god doggone money? All these motherfuckers is broke.
Well, okay, let's read a few comments. Obsessed with the Mess said he was 30 years younger than at that time, Dre. He's getting punted by these youngsters this time around. He sure is. Um, T Rain, thank you so much for the super chat. She says the Provost RV. Blessings, sis, and everyone. So the Provost RV is where Gail Bickham's money went, and she didn't get the RV, her money, or anything. Thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Shay B says, "Who is built for jail?"
Well, yeah, but here's the thing, Shaby. They keep putting Shirley down like, oh, she ain't built for this. Like she's some sort of weakling. Like she's some kind of like, just deer in the headlights. She don't know what's going on. But she's the one with the most money out of all these idiots. So the people that are built for this, the people that are, Sonya broke, Dre broke, Dion broke. And let's be completely honest with it. Earl Lamont Dunbar broke. These people can't afford to get him a lawyer. He would not have Crail without the one that was not built for this. He wouldn't have commissary if it was not for the one that wasn't built for this. So I don't understand if Shirley's doing all this legwork, getting him lawyers, you know what I'm saying? Making sure that he got what he need inside. Can you put $50 on my books? Okay, hun. If that's what Shirley's doing, how is it that Shirley is the one that's not built? If any of them, Legacy Moon, it seems to me that Shirley is the one that's built for this. Because Shirley's the one that has what it takes to get him through that, and that was money. Sonya ain't got no money. How is she built for this and Shirley ain't? That's just my question. I don't understand it.
Well, I remember what pissed me all the way off was when Shirley was putting money on the books for calls and things like that. And she was talking about the money was going down. She says, "Who you been calling?" Well, I ain't been calling nobody. What?
I only talk to you. You the only person I talk to.
Right.
I don't even talk to my cellmate. I just talk to you. Stupid ass.
Right. So, that pissed me all the way off. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shane said Dre is listening to Nesto as he's planning to essay and use more women, and Dre didn't check him because Dre does know what Nesto does to come up. Not only that, he's the one who let us know that he drags these women around the back of the bus with dog collars and films them.
Well, okay, so Southside Chi-Town say Dre not broke and not going broke on this to that. Look, when I say broke, what I'm saying is that he has $1 million bond, right? Or 2 million or whatever it ended up being. So what I'm saying is this, Southside Chi-Town. He might not be broke as in don't have no money, but who is closer financially to being able to help him out? It's the one that they keep saying is not built for this, and that's Shirley Strawberry. So I'm just trying to understand if Dre's built for this, he ain't kicked in nothing. If Dion is built for this, he ain't kicked in nothing. And we know Ms. Built for this, Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, she's supposed to be built for. She ain't kicked in nothing. So what I'm saying is that who had the connections? Because remember, for the bond, he needed how many people? 10 people. Who out of all the people I just named is more likely to know 10 people,
10 good players
who could help him get that bond? Shirley Strawberry or Sonya? Shirley damn Strawberry. And definitely not Dre. Dre got his business, but see, the thing about being a business owner is that a lot of times you ain't got a lot of free cash. You know what I'm saying? You trying to keep your business going. So Dre might not be broke in the same sense as Sonya, where Sonya ain't got no money. But what I am saying is that Dre don't have the pockets like Shirley Strawberry. But Dre, the main one, talking about she ain't built for this.
Or know the people with the pockets.
Right. She sits next to how much is Steve a billionaire? Steve a millionaire?
He's not a billion, but he's a million.
But he got money. He got connections. So what I'm saying is that they're sitting there talking about this woman is not built for this, but yet she's the only one that can actually help and the only one that has actually helped him. That's the part that's confusing to me.
Well, a lady says not built for this is not, this. It means not a criminal, and built for this or this equals criminal. So if you're not built for it, it's because you're not a criminal. And if you are built for it, it means you are a criminal.
I just thought built for this meant that you could handle it, that you could help get this man out of jail. And that's what Shirley Strawberry did. So I'm going to disagree with every time they say she is built for this. She just got tired of this. That's what happened.
Yeah. And she said she was, in the ultimatum call. Rossi said she got so much money, she's going to buy a 2010 Mini Cooper. Yes. Yeah, that she's been riding around and doing. Why do you need to test drive so many if you're going to buy a used one? I can see driving it around, but this has been going on for a whole month. We're in a new month. She's still test driving. Joseph Bullard said he wants someone to do his time with him, Native. Wow. Oh, okay. Baba Lady says built for this means no street cred.
Right.
Okay.
And so Baba Lady, that's what I'm saying. She ain't got no street cred, but she got money. She got actual cred. She got actual credit. You know what I'm saying? So she ain't got street cred, but she can come in and drop 75 G's on a lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like it seems to me that the street cred should not matter. Because all he want to do is what? Get out, right? That's what he's trying to do, get out. And he trying to get him a lawyer. But yet you chose Miss I'm built for this, who's broke as shit, over Shirley Strawberry. Y'all make it make sense. I don't know. I don't understand.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says built for this means she doesn't mind being disrespected and she doesn't mind being involved in criminality. Bible Lady says built for this is street cred and hood boogers.
Sound like it.
Rossi said she was built the other 2 times he was arrested. Right. Shirley was built, the other 2 times, and she told him to get his stuff together, take care of his record. He didn't even bother to do that. 80% CMOS says the power is in the loyalty. They steal money, so it doesn't count. And the lady said, everybody gonna be sorry they didn't believe him. Yeah, especially when his movie comes out, the documentary for free.
Legacy Moon. Now I want you to read Karen S's comment here, but I don't want you to send her to the moon. Okay, I don't want you to send her to the moon. So look at Karen S and look at what Karen S said. Don't send her to the moon. I'm gonna put. I know this ain't my channel, but I'm gonna put a block on sending Karen S to the moon. Okay.
Let me go up. I didn't see her. I don't see it.
Okay, well, let me read it to you. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Karen S says, Shirley got money, connections, and favor. Sonya got piss in her drawers. She meant diaper. And duck butter on her back. The only thing she built for is on and off like a light switch. Thank you, Karen S. Thank you, Karen S. You summed that up greatly.
So you mean to tell me I'm not supposed to send her to the moon?
No, don't send her to the moon. I like that comment. Don't send her to the moon. I like that one.
All right. There's a reprieve from Native Tribe Urban Media.
Don't send it. She said draw. She meant diaper. Okay. She meant diaper.
Shay B, thank you so much for the 6 month member milestone. She says, I love me some Legacy Moon. Oh, thank you for creating an all inclusive community. You rock. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I try. I try. D Dub said Dre kicked in a couple. Wait a minute. I can't say that. Couple hundred dollars. Say it, native.
Dre kicked in a couple $100.
Okay.
Couple $100. What that boy? Lamont? Well, yeah, he can't give you a couple $100. He can't give you a couple $100 Nesto. Where Lamont at? He can't give you a couple $100. Ain't that your boy? Can't give you a couple $100.
Where's all them people you had around you? Where's all them people? Where's all them people you was doing stuff for, feed the homeless and stuff like that? You don't feed the homeless and stuff like that just to get, like favor. You do that because that's from your heart.
Now, Vic to the Veil, this is exactly my point. Vic to the Veil said, I'll take financially stable and mentally stable for 500 rather than being built for the. And see, and that's what I don't understand. It's like, Sonya come out and talk tough, right? Y'all say she on the run, so we gonna see how tough her gangster is, right? but I would rather take stable, because see, I'm just gonna say this and I'm be done with it. We get to the point to where all the street stuff gets to be old. You get to be too old for all the street stuff. All this, that's what disgusts me about the way Nesto talk. Like he's trying to talk like he's hip, like he young, but after so you have to mature, right? And when you mature, if you've been in the streets, ain't nothing worse than like a 45, 50-year-old dude that's still trying to be a street dude. You should not still trying to be a street dude living the thug life, and you 50. You know what I'm saying? At some point, we got to get to the point where we as black men are we evolve from that, right? No shade to anybody that lived that life before. I was out there for a minute, but when you get to the point to where you read, you learn, you educate yourself, you grow. And just to see that Nesto is stuck in a place where he still think he got to talk with slang. He got to call his son player. What's up, man? You almost 60. What you playing? Baccarat? What you playing? Like, what's up, player? What up, player? You sound stupid on going on 60, calling your son player and all this. Well, yeah, what's going on there, player? What's going on, player? You sound dumb. So the fact that he would rather have a woman like Sonya, who he feels like, and we all know it ain't true, but he feels like she's closer to the streets, getting closer to the street life, and she got that young energy and all that other bullshit he be saying, versus somebody like Shirley, who's telling him not to cuss so much, not to do this, to pray, read his Bible, for him to think that that's lame or like is something he can't. Yeah, that's just crazy to me at his age of going on 60. What up, player? What up, player? And then Lamont, yeah, going on there, player. So what, y'all gonna be 75, 80 years old talking about player? We a player. You had your applesauce today, player? Cause my diaper need to be changed, player. Is that what happens, or do we at some point outgrow that bullshit? That's all. I'm done with it.
I never heard either one of my parents talk like that. I just didn't. Allegedly in Harmon wants to know what duck butter is, and Jet Black Straight said she had to Google it. So allegedly in Harmon, we are not gonna go through that again. So I'm gonna tell you, Google it, because Google will definitely tell you. Now, Native Cam Lewis said that only one pass for Karen S, but next time she goes to the moon.
That's fine, Kim. That's fine, Kim Lewis. Look, I just like that particular one. I endeared that comment. It touched me. So that's why, Kim Lewis. But like I said, this ain't my channel. I just wanted to put a block on that one thing and let Karen S, just let her know I appreciated her effort in that comment. That's all.
Now, Miss Mad About Music says Dre does not like Lamont, and Shay B said at Miss Mad About Music, he definitely don't like thick thigh Lamont. Okay. A lady says we are debating if Shirley Strawberry was built for this.
Ain't no debate to me. If she got the money, she built for it, lady. That's all I'm saying. Shit.
Kingdom of Kush Hey had said, I could have sworn Kingdom of Kush said preach brother or something. Well said. He said Kingdom of Kush said well said, native. Well said. Okay, here we go.
No, 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 no. You saying what you're saying. You're saying right. You know what you're talking about. That's not
Right.
what I'm saying. She's forced to do things that she's not familiar with. That's
Got you.
and sometimes motherfuckers run it. In her case, she was been gone. In her case, in her lifestyle, she was been gone. Yeah, if it was somebody else, been gone.
Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm taking hats off for.
Okay. Yeah.
But if I want to handle my business as a man, oh yeah. It's hard to get a man out here. They're gonna handle business some kind of way. It's very hard, especially in Atlanta.
Yeah, she catching all kind of criticism about that shit right there. There's all kind of bloggers on the internet. Folk keep sending me shit, talking and shit. You know what I mean? I just just want to be seen and shit on them bloggers and stuff.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see her. She ain't said anything about nothing. She ain't be looking at this stuff.
No, she probably ain't, but yeah. I see 2 articles tonight done sent me. I don't know who this black dude was talking. Yeah, it's like they create their own little channel. They create their own channel, then they get their own content, then they start talking about stuff.
Right.
YouTube works, you idiot.
But
they ain't like the news in there, right?
But they really don't know what they're really up against.
Wait, hold on, Legacy. Ain't that how YouTube work?
Yeah. First of all, I know he's referring to Storm Monroe, and last time I checked, that's what you do. You get yourself a channel,
and then you create content. So he just described YouTube.
Maybe he should go over there and describe that to Sylvia and Sonia, because I don't think they know.
I mean, but he just described you. He said, "Yeah, see what they do, Nestos, is they go get them a channel, and then they get content, and then they get monetized, and then people watch the content, and then they get paid from doing that. That's what they do." What? Yes, Dre. That's called YouTube. It's been around for a minute.
Yeah, that's what he has said. That's what they do.
Oh my God, this dude is doing.
It's rocket science.
So that's what they do. And I've been through that before. You know that. So they really let's pay this stuff. Them folks just in one room with a half a bathroom, talking.
I don't happen to stay in a one room with a half a bath. I stay in an apartment with actually 2 full baths, Nestos. That's number 1.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2, you are staying in a cell that consists of you, other people, and 1 toilet.
How many bathrooms?
Just 1 toilet.
Okay, all right.
That he has to share with a couple of people.
So let me ask you this: is that a downgrade or an upgrade from half a bathroom?
I would think that was a downgrade.
Okay, that's what I thought too. I was just making sure. Okay, yeah. Okay.
And then also, when I go to use my bathroom or take my shower, I can first of all take my shower by myself if I want to. Okay.
Okay.
By myself.
Okay.
And then, as Black but Not Bitter says, he's got 1 toilet and no door. Guess what? When I use the bathroom, I can close the door. It's optional. I don't have to, but I can. And I sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. And furthermore, when other people use the bathroom, guess what? Depending on what they have to do in there, and they close the door, I don't have to smell what they're doing in there. But guess what? He does. He has to smell what other people are doing on the 1 toilet that they have.
But can't he just grab the Glade air freshener and just cancel that out?
No, he can't.
He can't.
No.
Okay, because listening to him talk, he sounds awfully high and mighty for somebody with just a toilet and no door. I'm just saying that's just how it sounds to me.
And not only do I have a bathroom with a door, I have access to Glade, Poopery, Lysol, all of those things, but so I don't know. I guess I don't know. It's he's trying to make it be a flex for him, being where he's at, and it's a non-flex for somebody who's got half of a bath.
I was just confused because the way he sounded. You know how people sound real confident, and he sounded real confident. Let me see. Are we listening to phone calls from free people? Oh no, you listening
No,
to phone calls from prison.
prison.
Okay, so that means okay. So that would indicate that he's incarcerated.
Right, right.
Because if we was listening to phone calls from free people, it would make more sense. You see what I'm saying? But we listening to phone calls from prison. Okay,
Right.
never.
Well, Marie Lee wants to know, was he talking about his jail accommodations? No, he was talking about us people right here, right now, who are free.
Mm,
This is what we got going on for us.
mm,
Ducky Dexter said, I'm sorry, but if either one of these men said anything to me, listening to the way they talk, I would not give them the time of day. I just don't understand, Shirley. I wouldn't either.
mm,
Attitude Tylenol said, I have two bathrooms. I have two bedrooms, two bathrooms with a washer dryer connection. The second bedroom is
mm,
my closet.
mm,
Nesto
mm.
Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said Sonia and Nesto's moms should have, I almost can see where this is going, should have touched them out in a hot water bag.
Mm.
Of better yet, their sperm donors should have swallowed them or dropped them on the sheets.
I have I
Are,
have
are we asking for
I
a
have no. I
reprieve
have
for her?
nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing.
You have
I
okay.
have nothing. 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 No.
Okay.
Can't do nothing with that one. Sorry. Shit.
Oh, by the way, a lady said he's sharing a toilet with 10 men. Black but not bitter says he has no baby wipes or bidet. And guess what? Not only do I have toilet paper in my bathroom with whatever kind of spray I want that has a door that I can close, we also have those nice flushable wipes. Okay.
Mm.
We have those things. Miss Boogie Down says, good evening, Legacy and Native and investigators. I have 3.5 bathrooms. All of them have doors. See that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, he just sounded a little cocky. That's why I was asking the question.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But then
Yeah.
when we realize that we're listening to phone calls from prison and not phone calls from free people, it makes sense. It makes
Right.
sense. Mhm.
Right. And Dre, we know he had a toilet and he couldn't
He
even
broke
keep
it.
that from breaking.
Broke it. The man can break
So
a porcelain toilet. That's pretty impressive. Mm-hmm.
Salt and Pepper Trusses said, I'd rather have one bedroom, half a bathroom, and free than trying to outrun Kidney Punch Ken.
Hello. Got him on the run. Got him on the run.
Oh, goodness.
If I she don't ain't have no clue what they're talking about. So that's stuff that as soon as you get all the way up, can you help me? Can you work with me?
Right. You know that's coming.
Yeah, all that's coming. It's the same thing. With her little folks
When?
she's dealing with. Now she see what's really going on. Been telling her, did I ain't did she tell you this? Darren popped up. Oh, it's out the blue. For a minute. I'm like, well, damn, what are you coming on here for?
He popped up where?
At the jail. At the jailhouse.
Oh, he came to you?
Yeah. Just popped
How
up.
he come to you?
He just came. I don't know how he did. You got to register or whatever, but he came.
Shay B said, at BN, smelling someone else's shit can put an end to a relationship.
That was y'all was telling me, yeah.
So I'm like sending myself down. So I'm just checking on you make you doing all right, make sure you're straight and everything. I'm saying, okay. So I said, okay. I said, you need anything? I said, well, let it go there and tell Shirley with the truck. Oh, he didn't call back, man. He ain't call. He ain't did nothing.
Oh, when you bring your dad down there for the end?
That didn't make no sense to me. It didn't make sense. That didn't make no sense.
Oh, is he lying on is this the part where he's lying on Daryl? Daryl, the one he asked to come down there. He sent for Daryl. Daryl didn't come to see him. He sent for him. Is that who he's talking about?
Yep. He said, because he told Daryl, Daryl was like, you need me to do anything, man? He said, yeah, but just make sure Shirley got the truck. Man, okay, all right, then. Daryl hung up and ain't talking no more about that bullshit. And I don't blame him, shit. That ain't nothing problem. He ain't married Shirley. He did. So, no.
Yes.
Like he wanted to pass Shirley off like Shirley is now the community's problem. She's the village's problem. You know what I'm saying? Like Lamont got to take her every damn where because she's scared. Dre got to help her with the truck. Dion got to go with her. You know what I'm saying? Like she became the village's problem because Nesto and I wouldn't have did shit either. Derek, going back to your house and go back to sleep. Cause that would it look like he had woke up and come down there and was like, you need me doing that? Nah, help you. Okay, then all right, bye. Hung up that phone and we ain't seen Daryl since.
Yeah, he come down here. No, you sent for him,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why when he left, he ain't thought no more about your black behind.
Yeah,
Okay,
attitude and Tylenol. She was like literally attitude and Tylenol. He was giving everybody something to help with Shirley. Lamont gonna help you find somewhere to live, and Dre gonna help you find another car, and Dion gonna go with you to go. Why all these people gotta be bothered with Shirley like that when it's simple stuff that Shirley could do by herself? That's what I ain't understand none of that.
Southside Chi-Town said Dre loaned Shirley money. I'm trying to think. It seems like I did hear a call like that. D-Dub said Daryl could have said, hell, I didn't even come to your wedding.
He didn't, because he didn't want his Social Security to get cut off. However the fuck that works. So. Okay. All right. Why you ain't come to the wedding? I ain't want my Social Security to get cut off. Oh, okay. The fuck?
Jet Black Straight said right, like she's so helpless. And Bible Lady said, pass Shirley off like a little orphan kid. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Obsessed with the Mess said, remember when he told Shirley it was a blessing that Daryl came? Then with everyone else, he acts like it was a problem. I know.
But obsessed with the mess. Remember also, he told Shirley that he had been receiving it that whole night before Daryl came. He said, I was in my cell receiving it all night long. I was just receiving it and then receiving it. And then he said that after he received it all night long, Daryl popped up and it was a blessing. That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what he did.
That's what he did. He said he received it all night long.
All night
I'm
long.
not making this up. Native ain't making this up, y'all.
Nope,
that man said, I sat on my cell and I received it and received it and received it all night long. And then Daryl popped up the next day. I'm just saying. That's what he said.
Allegedly, in Harmon said, Nestos, though he was a boss, thought he was a boss. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that's how bosses run things. I'm not sure.
I ain't know the bosses be on the bottom. I ain't know that. Okay. All right.
All Juiced Up says he's scared of Daryl. He might be. I don't know, but that was just a weird exchange. It was weird.
You talking about when he received, or you talking about when Daryl came? Because when he received it all night long, it probably was a weird exchange. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, okay. So we can say both of them was a weird exchange. I'm just saying.
Allegedly, in Harmon says somebody was happy all night long.
Ducky Dexter said, "Receive what?"
Rossi said, "What?" What did Joseph Bull said? Lord have mercy. Was that Saucy Santana? No. That was I think his name is Muffy. Yeah. Y'all, I like the balls. Been to one or two or three. So I thought that was befitting of Nesto. And do you know I was up extra late last night looking for that one particular clip. That is the one I wanted. Though there are several, I had to have that one. And so I found it. And I was like, how am I going to find this? Because I couldn't remember what it was. I couldn't remember the year. Like I didn't know which ball it was, which year it was, but I was determined and I found it. Bible Lady said face down, ass up. That's the way we like the
You got to say it like Luke. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to. Yeah. Face down, ass up. That's the way. You can't just
Carlise,
speak that. You can't just speak that in plain English. You can't. You can't. You just
Carlise Burke said play it again. Okay. I had one more, but it didn't take, and my head was hurting too bad. Not everybody can have their fan and death drop like that and get back. Mind you, did you see it? He caught the glasses because he had sunglasses on, and he caught the glasses before he went all the way down.
It was entirely too much to watch in that little clip. Entirely too much. Like
It was a lot going on.
it was too much to watch. No, I didn't see that. It was just too much happening in that little clip. I'm sorry. I didn't see that. No. What the fuck? Okay. All right.
Yes, that's what Nesto is going to be doing. That is going. You are so welcome, Carlise Burke. That is what Nesto is going to be doing a lot of in there. Hey, that ain't none of me. Yeah, I kind of sort of liked Pose, kind of sort of. Yeah.
I mean,
it
it was interesting to me. I can't even say I watched the whole thing. I watched maybe about, I would say I probably made it about halfway through that show. It was interesting. I mean, it was interesting. Billy Porter is always good in whatever he do. So, you know, I like what I saw, but I don't think I got through the whole thing.
It was I didn't see like the last several episodes where they got married and everything, but for me, I mean, I like understand and know about that life and stuff. So the ball life. So it was just really strictly entertaining. But Justin's mom wants it one more time. And look, I was trying to figure out how to mute it, right? Because I was being too lazy to run it through my regular thing that I do.
Mm-hmm.
So I just said, well, I'm not going to mute it. It's only 4 seconds. They shouldn't get me for it. But, you know, if they do, I'll have to take it out. But Justin's mom wanted, we're going to do it one more time. Here we go.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot. that little, you said that's 4 seconds? Why I feel like 2 minutes?
But that's not it. That's not his whole that's when he started. That was the start of him. He did like some more stuff before he even did that. And then he did that, and then he went on and vogued down the yeah. So by next time I should have the other clip, the other part to it, or at least what I'm gonna play of it. All juiced up said, I love how Native has a song for every occasion. Yes, he does. Native has.
And look, and this ain't just on YouTube, like in my regular everyday conversations.
Yes, he does have a song befitting everything.
For just everyday conversations, I have music for everything. All juiced up, I do. I really do.
Wait a minute. Attitude and Tylenol. Let me find out. Said, I used to be able to death drop. Now I feel like I'll end up dead for real if I do it. I couldn't drop back like that. I could kind of get like the other way that I forget what they call it. I can't remember the name of it, but I could do it that way, but not falling back. I never could do it that way. Never. All right, let's get back into this. I don't know, you know, maybe we'll have to do a Pose marathon or something. We're gonna start doing some movie stuff. I'm gonna put it yeah, we'll work something out, all of us. But anyway, yeah, let's get back into it.
Well, how they let him in without your consent and stuff, though? I don't understand that. I thought you have to do everything virtually on.
Dre, here you go again, knowing something. Let's see what the answer is.
Damn computer screen.
Yeah,
oh, okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do. But it ain't like you got a visitation list and all that no more. This shit ain't the same no more. All this shit done changed. All this shit.
Yes, they did, because he had to put Bible Lady on the list. Remember? Does anybody remember that? Sonia had to say something to him, and he put Bible Lady on the list. You can't just willy-nilly go and say you want to see so-and-so. Who works in the prison system?
Okay, so listen, Legacy Simone, what V. Lenore said was that you can go and they will pop it up on the thing. Remember, she said they pop it up on the screen that you got a visitor, and then they'll tell you who it is, and you can either go or not go, is what V said. So I don't know I don't know if it works differently where he's at, but that's what she said. She said where she was, that's the way that you like somebody you could just like pop up and visit somebody, but the person that you're visiting has to like either go or not go, is what she was saying. So I don't know. You
What's that?
remember when she was
But
talking
that
about that?
was, yeah, I do. But that was, Florida. They have their own little country.
Excuse me.
Um,
Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. You said what about Florida? wait. You said what about Florida? I'm sorry.
I'm just saying they have their own way of doing things. And Attitude and Tylenol said they still have to be on a list of approved people. And you know what? I remember Wade Wilson saying something like that, and that was in Florida. See, maybe there's a difference between prison and jail.
Could be.
But but Nesta was in jail, and I think V, she was in jail, right?
Right. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. I mean, but that's what she explained. I don't know. Like, if it might, maybe it is different from system to system, probably so, but I don't know. But I know that she was saying that you could visit. I think there is there is a list, but you can visit, and they'll pop it up on the screen saying you got a visitor. And then if you want to go, you go. If you don't, you just don't. I mean, so, because I'm trying to understand like how to prepare myself for when I go to the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility to visit Nesto, whether that nigga gonna show up. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
I don't
Baba
know them
Lady
folk. I don't know
said,
them folk. I don't know them folk.
Baba Lady said, excuse me about Florida. I'm just saying. One Pepsi said Daryl shook Nesto. Nesto was scared talking to him. Very careful. Yes, and you see how Daryl cut him off? I mean, when he was talking, now us, as in we, seniors need love too, said Native is right. Yeah, that's right. Okay.
All juiced up say in the county you can just pop up, but state and federal prison you have to be on a list. Yeah, because that's what V was saying, that like she said you show up and your name pops up on the thing saying you got a visitor. If you want to go, you go. If you don't, you don't. Like that's what she was saying, that how it works. So I mean, Daryl, I don't see why. And plus, Nesto was kind of like, he had received it all night. Like after he had received it all night, Daryl popped up on the thing and he said, you got a visitor. Remember how he described it? So he kind of described it the same way after receiving it all night.
Okay. D-Dub said it must be the same because once Sonia told Nesto that if he didn't want to see Bible Lady, he didn't have to go. Yeah, I do. Thanks for that, D-Dub. I do remember that now that you say it. Snowbird says prison has stricter rules. Miss Mad About Music said, I think at the time only one person could visit him once a week. When Daryl wanted to come, Sonia said she would have to cancel her visit. Now that, because I do remember something about Lamont too, in that. Leo Lady said the Florida folks gonna get me.
I'm trying to tell you. We don't play about that. Don't talk about Florida.
Native will protect me. I will be okay. Crickets.
I like.
Okay, Native. Okay.
Listen. I like what Salt and Pepper Tristan said. She said Legacy's not talking about your part of Florida. It's all Florida. It's all Florida. She was not being specific. Salt and Pepper Tristan. She just said Florida is its own. Whatever you just said. I don't appreciate that. We don't appreciate that.
Wait, Ducky Dexter said that's not how the visits work on TV. Dun, 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 dun. Shay B said Nestor was scared to blink on that visit. He sure.
Because if he would have blinked, Daryl would have been gone. That nigga was there for the blink of the eye.
See, look, Attitude and Tylenol says she had my back because Florida worked her nerves when she worked in Tampa.
So that don't mean you got to talk about the whole state. That was Tampa. Everybody know Tampa's fucked up. Everybody know that. Sorry, Tampa people. But everybody knows Tampa fucked up.
Oh, you could talk about Tampa, but I can't talk about Florida.
Because
okay.
I'm from there. Just like white people can't say the N-word, okay?
Let me see. Us, as in we seniors need love too, says I serve time and doing state time depending on the facility. Each facility has its own visiting rules. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. But he did. Yeah, A, let's talk about it all. He's lying because he did tell Daryl to come and see him. A lady says, I've only had good times in Florida. Well, when I went, it was hot as hell and my hair just like frizzed up. It was like a whole, and back then I had a perm. So, yeah.
So let me get this straight. So you went to Florida not knowing it was hot. You went to Florida under the impression that it wasn't gonna be hot.
I knew it was hot, but I
Uh,
didn't know that's a different kind of heat. I ain't never experienced. I've been to tropical islands. I have never experienced heat like that before. Never.
okay, and that's Florida fault.
I
That's
guess so.
Florida fault because you ain't never experienced heat like that before. Because it's hot in Florida. Y'all listen to what she's saying now. She's saying that it's the state of Florida's fault that she went to Florida and didn't know it was going to be hot. What month was it, Lexi, when you went?
It was a summer month.
Okay, so she went to Florida, y'all, in the summer, and is mad at Florida because it was hot and her hair poofed up. Do you know how many people hair poof up at 7 o'clock in the morning because it's 85 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning? Happens all the time, Lexi Moon.
Jackson Tabasco said, I've been once back in 2022 and my silk press was gone. Worse
Gone.
than Louisiana.
Gone.
And right, allegedly in Harmon said Legacy's supposed to have a pass, Native.
Really? Where
Mm-hmm.
where did that come from? I don't
Oh, you
understand.
giving people passes from the moon and I can't have a pass? Okay.
I just don't understand. But Ducky Dexter, no, it doesn't make me feel better that you like Disney World. Look, Ducky Dexter, I ain't been to Disney World in, oh my God, I can't even think of the last time I went. But I used to go a lot when I was a kid. But I mean, look, that's Orlando, all right? That's Central Florida. That's, there ain't even no water over there. Like, look, I'm talking about Florida in general. Y'all can't just be trash in Florida because y'all went down there and got hot. What the hell?
That
You
ain't
went
none
down
of
there and
me.
got hot.
That ain't none of me. Said Florida. The sun lives in Florida. That is where the sun resides, right there in Florida. See,
That's where, yes, it's hot in Florida. Hello. Do you know I used to get up and cut the grass on Saturday at 6 o'clock in the morning just to avoid the heat of the day? Like I used to get up on Saturdays at 6 in the morning, go cut the grass. It would be 85 degrees at 6 in the morning. And I would go out there, sweat up, get sweated up, and go back to bed just so I wouldn't have to be out there at noon when it was 110 degrees. Yes, it's hot, Legacy Moon. It's hot. It ain't
I,
Florida fault.
I
Because you ain't
went
know that.
one time. That was years ago, and I've never even had the desire to go back. That's not to say that I wouldn't. I mean, maybe who knows? Maybe because I was there for a wedding, so maybe I don't know. Maybe I should, as since I'm at a different point in my life, go back and see, what it's like. But it was just hot as hell, and I couldn't take it.
Oh,
Bible lady said, I'd rather go to Florida and get hot versus going to Georgia and get scammed.
you ain't lying. That is a much better choice. Shit. It's a much better choice. But look, Justin's mom, all I'm saying is that Legacy Moon knew it was going to be hot in Florida in the summer. That's all I'm saying. It's not Florida's fault, Justin's mom. That's all I'm saying. It's not Florida's fault.
Thank you, Justin's mom. And no, I didn't. I never thought. I just thought a hot place was a hot place. I didn't know that. That was just. Ugh. Mm-mm.
Okay, and let
Shay
me.
said,
Yeah.
at Native,
Mm-hmm.
were you avoiding
Mm-hmm.
heat or alligators? Asking
Yeah.
for my cousin.
I was waiting on somebody to bring up alligators. I was waiting on somebody to bring up alligators. Because every time people talk about Florida, we got to talk about alligators for some freaking reason. I don't know why.
That's
Look,
where they
Shady.
live.
Look, Shady. Let me explain this to all y'all people that think we wake up with alligators in our backyards and shit. Okay. Florida, alligators live in one place in Florida, and that is in the Everglades. They live down in Central Florida. That's where all the alligators are.
Well,
I
how they
am
be
from.
getting in people's neighborhoods and their pools? How that happen?
Well,
Tell me that part.
guess where those neighborhoods are, Legacy Moon? They're in Central freaking Florida, where I just said the alligators live at. Okay, we have never woke up to an alligator in our yard because we don't live near alligators. It's not a statewide thing. It happens in Central Florida and the Everglades. That's where that happens at. Okay. Okay.
Rain,
So no, I wasn't
rainbows.
running with no alligators, Shabby. I wasn't.
Well, Rainbow said in Orlando, she said we had bears in our yard. Oh gosh.
Yeah, they have bears out in Cobb County, where Nesto is. Every year there's a bear sighting in somebody's backyard. Every year, a
And one
bear, a
doesn't
black a
get
black
him,
bear, a black bear is always in somebody's yard in Cobb County. So that's just
and one doesn't get him. Oh my gosh. Well, before we are getting ready to get back into it, but before we get back into it, please make sure you hit that like button. See, Native, I got all kinds of stuff going on. You
you
see?
do. You do. You got a lot going on. Yes, Miss Boogie Down in Marietta. Now, Miss Boogie Down can attest to this because Miss Boogie Down over there in Austell. Miss Boogie Down can attest to the fact that in Marietta, every year there's a news story about a bear or two getting in somebody's backyard. I'm like, how do the bears know when to come out? Like, they come out once a year and they hop in somebody's backyard. People take pictures and videos, send it into the news station. People panic and have a freak out fest in Marietta, and then the bears go away.
No, what kills me is when they walk up to people's houses and open up their door. Or this one I saw, I think it was in New Jersey or something. I was looking, because I look at weird stuff on the internet, and this bear family, man, they was this mama bear had her children's. They was having a good old time in these folks' pool. They had the baby's toys, playing with the ball. I mean, they were having fun. I guess that was their day at the beach. And then when they were done, Mama went over there to the trash can and got, a whole picnic spread for them. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But them bears don't come to Decatur.
The
All
the only thing we had, in the secret location where I live were deer. They would come out during deer season and be in the yard. And then, depends certain areas you would be overran by ducks. And then the rabbits, but
no, we got like, if you go to Perimeter Mall, you'll see a bunch of ducks. No, the swan or whatever. I don't know what them they're, but you got to stop and let them cross in front of your car.
oh
Like,
yeah, the ducks are like that too. You have to stop.
you can't just keep driving and let them figure out how to get the fuck out the way. You can't do that. I found that out. I found that out the hard way. You have to stop and let them cross in front of your car, even though they're walking in the mall parking lot at Perimeter Mall. It's the craziest shit ever. Why are the ducks at the mall, Legacy Moon? What they
The
buying?
same reason why, like on the overpass that we used as if you don't want the highway, you can use this. This is like faster. They come across there with their kids.
Like Kingdom of Kush said.
I know there's Kingdom of Kush. Kingdom of Kush. See, is this moon worthy? Kingdom of Kush said there was a brown bear interviewing Sonya earlier tonight.
God. Oh God.
Hey, real zesty little dude said I thought he was a political prisoner. Yeah. He was. He is a political prisoner. And
I'm trying to understand why when Jackson Tabasco come to your channel, she switch up on me. Why does that happen? Why that happen? The same reason you at the mall. Listen, I can go in the mall and buy stuff. I can go in the mall and buy stuff. Okay, them ducks can't buy nothing in there. They ain't even allowed inside. Okay.
Them ducks, they do, and it'd be late at night. We were trying to go to the club, right? And we was taking the overpass, trying to get there faster. And this duck would come walking across there with her kids, and she would kind of like have the kids, take her little wing, telling the kids to stay behind her. And she would come across and I'm like, I don't believe this duck. I don't want to hit the duckies. I don't, So,
I wanted them to get the hell out my way. Because I was trying to go to the mall, Jackson Tabasco. Okay. I was trying to go to the mall to get some of that that teriyaki chicken that they sell in the food court. Yeah, I was going to get some of that. I was hungry. Okay, the kind that they give samples to everybody after all these years, and we know what it tastes like.
Listen, was you really gonna buy? Or was you just gonna keep passing by to get the samples?
Hell no, I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay, I'm
Okay,
just saying because some
I,
men do that.
I went to go get me some teriyaki chicken. I ain't got time for all that toothpick on the stick. No, I ain't got time for that. No, no. Give me a plate, no vegetables, double meat,
No
and
vegetables and double meat.
yes, no vegetables. No, that's how they get you, Legacy Moon. Half the plate be vegetables and seaweed and shit. I ain't come for that. No, give me my food. Give me my protein.
I like that
Okay.
stuff.
It was
But
not duck. Jackson Tabasco was not duck. What? See how she switch up? She switched up on me when she come to your channel. I don't understand.
Southside Chi-Town said we have geese and seagulls. We had them too, and they used to love to stay at the Burger King parking lot. But my niece, when she was little, when we was at the beach, and I think she might have been about 3 or 4, and the seagulls, they are just they're chilling on the boardwalk with you, and walking by the side of you like they were one of your kids or something. And one came down, she was eating a cheeseburger, and that seagull came down and took her cheeseburger, and she ain't never forgot it. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot we have a birthday. Andrea had a birthday this week, and it just hit me because I saw her name. So, y'all, we're gonna play this, and then we're gonna get back into this call. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone is here. Did you say that was Nolo Maine? Call me on Keisha's phone. And salt and pepper trusses. I don't have a beef with the ducks. I just, they need to do better about their children. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone said I get not chow mein, veggies, and double meat.
That
Man,
sounds good.
no chow mein. Man,
That sounds good. That sounds good though. I ain't never did that.
man,
That sounds good.
I really I love the vegetables. I really do.
But they put too many. Like, okay, and I know Bible Lady was freaking out, like, no vegetables. Now I eat vegetables. Okay.
I know she will.
I eat vegetables, Bible Lady. I have no problem with vegetables, right? But when they do it in the mall, what they try to do is they fill up half of your plate with the vegetables, and then like they act like they ain't got no room for the meat. You know what I'm saying? So let's just cut the bullshit and y'all keep y'all vegetables where it's at and give me double meat. Like call me on Keisha phone, say, give me the double meat and I'll take everything else. When I eat another meal, Bible Lady, I'll get the vegetables that I missed. Okay. I'm not vegetable deficient. Okay. Just in that instance, all I want is the doggone chicken. That's all I want. Mm-hmm. No, Jackson Tabasco. That's not you. Why is Jackson Tabasco?
Food court.
I'm going home. I'm going home. I do not have to take this harassment from Jackson Tabasco. I'm going home. I'm over it. I'm over it.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me play this call before you and Jackson Tabasco really get to beefing.
I'm saying.
Oh goodness.
Right, this shit is confusing me. Ain't no more getting no more pictures in. Ain't no more visitation. You gotta do all this. You gotta be on line. And, man, this shit crazy, man. This shit like computer shit age now. Running around here like robots and shit, jumping on the tables and all types of shit, man. This shit is not the same. Young folks is not the same no more. They ain't got no morals at all. This is a real book right here, for real. But you're right.
Are you working out down there? You losing the weight? You gaining weight? What you down there doing?
Well, I ain't doing shit. I just got my big ass beard, looking like an old ass man. You know what I'm saying? They calling me, okay, OG, we're gonna move out your way. And it's just shit like that. I mean, I ain't got them kind of stress or shit. You be fighting and stabbing all day long, like game versus games. And all
Right,
type of
right.
shit language they be talking about. I don't know what the fuck they be saying. And they don't know. Ain't no more fish like we used to do.
Did he say he don't know what the fuck they be saying? We don't know what the fuck he's saying. So
Listen, he did say that, but he also said that these people that he is locked up with, that the people that are in jail ain't got no morals. That's what he said. He also said that, Legacy. I just didn't want you to let that pass.
yeah, I heard him say that. I
The
heard him
people
say
that are locked up, the people that went to court and went to jail, that he locked up with, just like him, ain't got no morals.
Yep.
Okay, all right. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Andrea. I'm just saying. That ain't make no sense to me.
Okay.
Fight with your feet, you fighting with shank, pulling shit all out the walls, all type of shit, bro. This shit,
Wow.
man, this shit is like a level 5 goddamn prison camp. That's
In
what
the
it is.
county?
Yes, sir. They are in here.
Wait, on TV they pull stuff out the walls and make shanks. I'm just saying. I don't know. Yes, Salt and Pepper Trusts. He said robots jumping on the table. I don't understand. I don't know what that means, but what can I say?
Here every night. Every
God
night.
damn.
Man, I'm telling you right now, I'm talking about stuff you sleep all the time. It don't be no one motherfucker. It be like they come in packs now, like war packs.
Really?
Yeah, you can't argue with this one straight and one-on-one. That's over with, bro. That shit is non-existent anymore. You come in a
Wow.
pack, they gonna stomp your ass out and shank you to death, stick you so goddamn bad. And then they do is when they see you fighting them, the high level, they bring the high level, and they shank you, they bring it to the low level.
No, he wasn't in Fulton County at this call because remember we didn't get we just got Fulton County calls this year and we only got like 3 of them. So he had already been moved to Cobb County. Miss Boogie Down, thank you so much for the super sticker. Miss Boogie Down says this ninja stealing at 60. Where is his morals? Exactly. He pot calling the kettle always with this man. Always.
Level. That make it even worse. The low level get ate up for real.
Oh, thank you, Miss Boogie Down. Thank you so much.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm saying, tell you, all on got tattoos all on their face. They look like moths. When I say they look like moths, man, I be confused, to be honest with you. I ain't
Wow.
man, how they be talking, I don't understand what the fuck they be saying. It's like they be coming from a third world country, man. I'm not lying. Cussing their mama
Wow.
all on the phone. The mamas don't want to deal with them. Or they call the police, lock their ass up. That's like 100 young niggas get locked up a week for that. Fighting with their mama.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot of domestic violence, a lot of that. He say, she say, a lot of that going on, bro. I didn't know that. You can't get that. Boy, you can't even wolf fight this no more now. It's over. It's over. Man, you can't even get no straightening. You can't. Now you have a little debate. That shit over with. That shit over with. Yep. So, yeah. It ain't the same, man. Bitches be getting all on the phone while you in jail. They be holding your phone conversation and shit, and giving it to the DA. All types of shit be going on over here. This shit crazy. It's a weird.
That's why he can't say what he want to say, because they be all in his conversation. They be all in your conversation and shit, and giving it to the DA. So now we know. Now, Attitude and Tylenol said Dre ain't listening no more. And look at here, Tyrone Biggums is in the chat and says, "Can Tyrone get a little birthday cake? I heard y'all down here singing."
I mean, one of the worst crackheads I've ever seen. One of the worst. Absolute worst.
Yeah, we ain't giving away birthday cake. We didn't have one this time, Tyrone. I am so sorry. And
See, Tyrone Biggums, if you was a real good crackhead, you would have stole the candles and tried to sell them for 18 cents. But you ain't do that. You ain't do that, Tyrone Biggums. I don't know what kind of crackhead you are, but you're bad at it.
B. Ann said, "I gather he doesn't have his teeth in." Ducky Dexter says, "You don't have any tattoos, and you scare me with that Santa beard and Mr. Magoo glasses." Baba Lady said, "Tyrone, I'm here begging for cake." She erased it. Tyrone Bigham said, "I'm in rehab getting fat." Okay.
Awful.
All right.
It's an awful crackhead. Awful. Awful.
He said, Nuka, I'm recovering. That was a good one.
Shit, now I'm experiencing it, but I ain't thought I was gonna be experiencing this shit right here. So,
Mm.
but anyway, there's a reason. God got me sitting here for a reason. So I ain't murdered nobody. I ain't
Because
killed nobody. I
you
ain't did no. I ain't crime, no
guilty. That's
violence,
the
none of that shit
reason.
going on.
God got me here for a reason, but I ain't kill nobody. I ain't murder nobody. No, you just rape them. You've got CP pictures. Okay, stealing people's money, which is their
Don't
livelihood.
forget trafficking.
Trafficking. So, Peppermint Patty said she didn't get her birthday song on the 28th. Because sometimes I remember and sometimes I don't, but I'll get you. I'll get you. We'll listen to a little bit more of this call and I'll get you.
So, and I do supposed to be out. Definitely supposed to be out. But
How much a bond is?
right now, I got a judge told me 90 days. Okay, it used to be 10 days you can go in for a bond. It's called like a hearing, probably called a hearing 10 days. They don't bond that shit up to 90 days, 90 to 4 months before you get into court now. Just to get into to the court, it's to get a hearing, a bond hearing. At the 90, the first bond hearing when you first get locked up. And the way they do it now, you got a criminal background history, no bond. They don't even go by charge, they go by your background history. They don't give a damn if it's 40 years ago. Straight up. That's how, and they got sitting here, they got.
It's been many years since I worked for corrections, but even back in the day when I did, that's what they looked at, your criminal history. They did not look at your.
Don't he have like some failure to appear?
He has failure to appears, several, and they take that into consideration. That is part of the consideration. Your criminal history is part of the consideration. A lot of his criminal history consists of death by taking. um that's they don't want you out here thefting by taking,
Right.
so that's what happens. Being said, did you hear him say you can't whoop on a bitch no more? I know hey, coffee is brewing. I know he was saying like it ain't like it used to be, like like the main dude will send all the little dudes to come and kick your behind, and then when they're done with you, the main dude comes in, is what he was. I did hear him say that.
I heard
So
him say it, Bien. I heard him say it.
okay. Either which way,
Mhm.
we know he's
He,
getting his ass kicked. That's why he walked around with that beard and stuff.
yeah, but basically, like, to Bien's point, he just said it so casually, like this what you used to be. So basically, he's admitting that he's DV all day. You know what I'm saying? Like, but he's saying that now. Oh, they done changed it now, so you can't even do that no more. Damn shame.
Smokey J, y'all can't be over here barking because this man can't be around animals. So you guys,
Mm-mm.
you have to move.
Sure
No
can't.
bonds that can't even get out. And it's gonna get one time, so all the homeless folks gonna get locked up. That make it even worse. So
You said they gave you one?
they gave me one, but what happened was the DA said that he forgot to bring the other charges. So they did. They took charges, dropped
Oh, they
charges,
took it
put
back.
charges.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
they take
my
charge,
God.
drop charge, put charge. So what they did that, so they delayed my process, so my due process. So I
God
ain't been to
damn.
I ain't been to no preliminary hearing. I ain't been to none of that. That problem called. I mean to show evidence why I'm locked up. I ain't been to none of that.
Right.
He waived. I don't know if it was the preliminary, the probable cause, but he waived one of them. I don't, because he said that out his own mouth. So Karen has said he thinks if he talks fast, it will sound better, but it doesn't. Well, actually, no, I sped it up. So that might be why he is talking fast. Beverly Chambers said, "Did I really hear him say something about more?" Yes, you did. You
Ain't
heard
that
him
something,
say something
Beverly
about
Chambers?
morals.
Ain't that
Yes.
something, Beverly Chambers, that this man talking about morals, and this man then took from folks and then made folks strip down in order to get fake jobs and all this other craziness. But he want to sit up there and talk about these youngsters ain't got no morals. Like, okay, all right, all
Yeah.
right. That's like saying, that's like walking into the strip club talking about ain't nobody in here got no clothes on. Like the hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
all my judicial shit has been violated, but I can't worry about that right now. All I gotta do is let God handle how you gonna handle it. and let it do what it do. So right now.
Okay, it's like they're trying to build evidence. That's what the folks saying on the news, on the article and stuff. They want folks to come forward. They like that was them, and they want some people to come forward. But they said more. They know it's more than more folks. Like they want more people to come forward. I'm like, huh?
Yeah. Thank you. Come on now. Does that make sense?
I'm like, damn.
That's what you call hearsay. So let them do it. Like I told you, let them do it.
If you have been a victim of crimes against you by Ernest L. Williams or Erica Kang, come forward. That is not hearsay. Because guess what? If a crime was committed, I bet you there's some kind of proof. So that is not hearsay. Hearsay is if somebody else, and I could be wrong, but hearsay is if I say, well, you know what? He stole some money from Native, and they take that and run with it and don't talk to Native and only talk to that's hearsay.
Who didn't he get that from Sonya? Didn't Sonya explain it to him that way?
Probably.
That's what I
Because
thought.
I've heard her, talk about hearsay and stuff.
Yeah.
So probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The time my turn to do my due process, then hey, it's my time. So let it go where it need to go. I'm not guilty to proving I'm innocent and to proving guilty. So I roll what I roll with. Don't go freaking out and all that. So they got it. So they truly understand. Everybody understands what's going on. So they're gonna keep it roll like it roll.
Did she say anything about Steve and Tom and them saying anything? Did she mention anything?
No, yeah. She called. She said that I told her you need to go ahead and overtake yourself. I mean, I ain't be like that. I'm not gonna sit here and hold you back. If I'm fucked up, you know what I'm saying? I'm in here for what he say. I ain't saying I'm in here committing bullshit and get you jammed up. So I ain't never jammed up. I'm gonna try to take it. So I was like, okay, no, I'm gonna be right here. That's okay. I'm a man. Everybody make mistakes. Everybody doing shit now. Ain't nobody out here perfect. So I ain't gonna hold you back. So that was Steve was telling her to go ahead and get herself together. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get yourself together because she do want to have herself together where she need to be at.
So when he tell her to get herself together, what are you saying? He should just move on or wait on you?
No, just pull yourself together. You're gonna stick. You ain't move on.
Okay.
That's what you're saying. Now you're too old not to have nothing going on for yourself.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
That's what he's saying.
Did you hear something? You didn't hear? Okay.
Hear what? Right. Hear what?
I heard something.
What'd you hear?
I don't know. I heard something. These folks is smoking again too. So, but I did really hear something, y'all.
Oh.
And then I had to explain that to her. You know, everything. I can't be mad because you decide to do what you need to do, but you gotta let talk. You gotta, don't let somebody influence you. You gotta go by what he's doing. Your God say. Because I go what everybody tell me. She's like, I was just calling you. I call my best friend, man. Stick here. These homeless lady over here. She homeless. What should I do? What the spirit was fucking with me. I called my partner. Get what? I listened to what she said. So I did what you said do. I did that. Did that work? No, I just had effort. So
okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all, but I want to hear this again because calling you.
These homeless lady over here, she homeless. What should I do? What the spirit was fucking with me. I called my partner.
There was a homeless lady over there. He said, "What should I do?" So I called my partner. Why do you need to call your partner to know what to do because there's a homeless lady? Anybody? Somebody? Native?
Because he think that's a flex. Like he trying to flex for Dre like, oh man, this homeless lady here, should I help her or not? And then, Dre gonna go, of course you should, Nestos. That's a good idea. You a good man. Look at Nestos, the good man. Man, you zippity doo dah. Yeah, you should help her out. Nestos. That's why he called him.
Okay. I just had to hear that again because I'm like, okay, Justin's mom says a little too fast, so we'll go down one. Okay, we'll go back to the way it was.
Get what? I listened to what you said. So I did what you say do. I did that. Did that work? No, I had effort. So get what? I do good deed. Good deed gonna come back to me.
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. Are you getting this? Native, are you getting this?
It's a flex. It's a flex.
But even with okay. Let me move.
Nesto believes that he does things. Everything Nesto does is transactional. It's all transactional. It's all let me, do this thing so that way when I get caught doing some bullshit, that some kind of way God gonna smile down on me with favor, no matter how much I have unfavored somebody else, God gonna smile down on me because that time I helped this lady, and not only that, but Dre is my witness that I'm a good person because I called him, and he sang "Zip Diddy Doo" out of me, and I did the thing.
Is that what? Okay. I mean, actually, your explanation makes sense. Salt and Pepper Trusses says talking about the homeless lady he let sleep in the ambulance, who was actually a victim of his. Natasha Razor Glam said the homeless woman with somebody he can't, and then she had to live in an ambulance. Joseph Buller said good deeds for God are never transactional. Yeah, zippity doo dah. When I do a good deed, I do a good deed. I don't think anything about it. I just do it. Y'all. Shay B. Jackson Tabasco said that second hand got her gone. No, it doesn't. I really heard something. But right now we're gonna go back over here and hear. We gonna hear this again. Attitude and Tylenol said this entire story was a lie. That lady bought the ambulance and converted it into a tiny home.
There's not to have nothing going on for yourself. That's just
Right.
like, hey, that's what she's saying. That's what he's saying. And then I had to explain that to her. You know, everything's on. I can't get mad because you decide to do what you need to do, but you gotta let God
Right.
talk to you. You got don't let somebody influence you. You gotta go by what.
No, Steve told her you need to get up out them people's house, which I don't think was being a supportive friend, but that's what he told her. This man is all.
The man, look, the man that got how many houses, Legacy Moon, is telling
Yeah.
her to get out the one house that she can stay in.
Ain't offered to say, well, look, let me put a year's rent down on apartment for you. He ain't offered nothing, right?
Wait, hold
No,
on.
this
For whatever reason, I just thought of that. Like, I just thought of that just now. The man that got 1 million houses all over the United States and can afford however many houses he wants is telling the woman that can't afford her own stuff to get out them people's house. Like, what the hell?
she is struggling. Her husband,
Struggling.
yeah, and he has the means. He could say, well, look, let me throw you 100,000. I mean, I'm sure Marjorie wouldn't like it, but this is someone who he's worked side by side with for years. She actually pretty much had to train him on how to do his job, and he can't. I mean, I'm sorry, and I'll just have to say, I mean, that's the type of friend I am. If I got it and I know you've been through hard times, you're struggling, and I can do something to pull you up, get you a place to stay or whatever, that's what I would do. That I have done it before.
That's
So
what I'm
that's what I
saying.
would do.
That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense that Steve Harvey got all the money in the world, got multiple houses, right? He couldn't either let her stay somewhere or like you said, slide her like, okay, look, under the table, here, just take this check, just take this and take care of yourself, as long as you he couldn't have did that.
Mm-mm.
Instead, what he did was tell her, get your ass
Out them people
get
house.
your ass out them people house.
That's what he said.
They tired of you.
Exactly.
They tired
Yeah.
of you, Shirley. They tired of waking up every damn Strawberry Sunday. They tired of you, Shirley Strawberry. Get your ass out the
They
people
tired. They gotta walk around, put robes on because you
because
staying at the house.
they can't run around being naked because you in there.
Right, Yeah.
That's Steve
Hmm.
Harvey's advice. Okay,
That's his, yeah.
but they bought his book though, so whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's what happened.
Because I
Right.
know what everybody tell me. She's like, I was just telling you, I call my best friend, man. Look here. There's a homeless lady over here. She homeless. What should I do? But the spirit was fucking with me. I called my partner.
He said he had to call his partner to ask what to do because there was a homeless lady and the spirit was fucking with them. Fucking with them how?
You know how
How does the spirit fuck
you know how the
with you?
spirit be fucking with you. You know how you be in church and you be ready to leave and the spirit be like, go on and pop that butterscotch, and the spirit be fucking with you, when you be hungry in church. The spirit be fucking with you. That's what the spirit do. That what it say in the Bible. The spirit shall fucketh with you. That's what it say.
Now, Kathy Smith says Steve probably thought she would give the money to Nesto. And guess what? Guess what I would do? If I had a friend that I knew would do something like that, or that I thought would do something like that, instead of giving her the money, we would go out apartment shopping and I would get you this apartment.
Right.
And
It's multiple ways to do it.
there's ways to do it. There's
Yeah.
ways. I'm sorry. I'm not letting Steve off the hook. I mean, really and truly, she kind of saved it, or slash started his radio career. So, I think he could have done something. Leo Lady said, trust and believe Steve's day will come. He's nobody's friend, just like Nesto. I agree.
I
I
agree too.
agree.
I agree with
I
that
totally
wholeheartedly.
agree. Attitude and Tylenol said that was capital G, God slapping him for lying. Shay B said, um, what did Shay B say? Shay B said, who in this chat told me it was still in style? Um, what was in style? What y'all talking about? Okay, a lady says they weren't friends. Bible lady says, I'll play devil's advocate. If you're my friend and I've watched you mismanage money, your life, and out here living pillar to post because of your trifling ex-con husband, I'm not giving you nothing. Yeah,
Okay.
and that's true. But I would then go and get it for you.
Okay, but here's the thing, Bible lady. Let me just say this. Your point is valid. Here's what I'm saying. If you ain't gonna give nothing, if you ain't gonna don't give no advice. Don't tell me to get out of the place where I'm welcomed at and I have a roof over my head if you ain't gonna solve the problem. That's the whole thing. You right. You right. I'm not giving you nothing. I understand, but I'm also not gonna tell you to leave the one place where you have shelter and where you have a
Mhm.
roof over your head. That's the problem I have with it, is that you're gonna tell these people to get out the house. She ain't got nothing. So if you're gonna tell somebody to get out of a house where they are welcome and living and not give no money to help, then you ain't doing nothing. You ain't about shit. Just like Steve Harvey ain't about shit. So,
And
that's the problem I have with it, is just that.
and they were letting her drive a vehicle because remember she did not have one.
Mm-hmm.
Just CBN said, if I got it, you got it. Salt and Pepper Trusted says, why did this grown man have to ask another grown man, should he help someone in need? Exactly.
Because he got a flex. It's a flex for him. He's not doing it. So if he calls Dre, then that means that Dre is a witness to him being a nice guy. See, integrity is what you do when people are not watching. Nesto has no integrity. Nesto needs somebody to be watching or a witness to every damn good thing that he does. So that way, when it comes up, he can say, yeah, Nesto helped out that lady in the ambulance. He called me that day. That's the only reason why Salt and Pepper Trust is. That's all.
Attitude and Tyler knows Steve could have at least bought her a pair of shoes.
Wait, but legacy. Remember when we watched that one thing that Steve Harvey did when he was doing that thing and he had them shoes in the background? You think those were for Shirley? Remember when he had them? Remember when he had them?
Yeah, in that junky smoke filled room.
Right,
Yes.
right. Remember them shoes were set up there? Maybe that
Karen.
maybe those were for Shirley.
All juiced up said, y'all know doggone well Marjorie wouldn't let Steve give her any money. According to Shirley, Marjorie is the boss and they are the help. Yes, I agree with that. But sometimes you got to put your foot down. And Steve, he's supposed to be a Christian too. Isn't a man supposed to lead? So, screw her. Karen S says he could have paid for what?
I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
You just said screw her and went on to the next comment.
Because I mean it. I mean,
Oh, God.
really. Come on. These people always want to run around, walk around, parade like Christians, and they believe in God and all this kind of stuff. The Bible said a man should lead. So if he want to give his help him make that money, he should be able to. And fuck all that. So,
You said screw her and just went on to the next comment like what shit.
shoot. Karen S said he could have paid first and last month's rent for her and a bodyguard and wrote it off as charity. Come on, man. Steve is crap. Yeah, Steve is crap. This is the same Steve who had Nesto and Dion come up there to his camp where he's supposed to be helping young impressionable boys. He let them two Negroes loose to speak to him. So I don't think much of him anyway. Kathy Smith says, speak on it, Native. And Leo Lady said the white boots. That's right. The white boots. The white boots sitting up there. We could not figure out. G Dub says Steve led her down the aisle to her demise. That's what I'm saying. Yes, attitude and Tylenol. I meant that. Screw her.
Sure did.
Um, Baba Lady said, I'm not a Steve fan by far, but Shirley needed to put her big girl panties on and get the F out of them folks' house. She should have saved for a rainy day. Let's argue. I mean, she should have. She should not have been evicted, all those times. There's a
Right.
lot of should haves. But even still, I'm a help a friend. I just am. If somebody is my friend or my family, I'm gonna help them. I'm not gonna see them suffer.
I just see it
Now,
like
if
this.
I help you and you screw up, that's a whole different story.
I look at it like this. If I got a friend and I'm on the side of the road, right? Okay. And I'm on the side of the road, I ain't got no gas. All right. And then my friend pull up in a van and they got a full gas thing in there, right? And they come out and you feel relieved, like, oh my God, thank you for pulling out. I ain't got no gas, I'm stuck on the side of the road. And then they come up and you like, well, you should have got some gas. That's what you should have did, Shirley.
You don't want to hear that when you down.
Shirley, you should have got some gas on the way over here. Now I got all this here gas in my here van right here, but I ain't gonna give you none of it. I'm just gonna drive on by and let you stay over here on the side of the road. But you should have got some gas. That's all I pulled over here to tell you. That there, your man, Shirley. And then you drive up. Now, would you have rather that person not stop at all, or stop and tell you that you should have got some damn
Yeah,
gas?
just don't stop.
Like,
just don't
don't
stop.
stop. Just keep going. Just leave her be and let her situation be what her situation is if you're not going to help her. That's all I'm saying. That's
Like
all.
I didn't like it when my mother, something happened. She said, "Well, you should have did X, Y." Don't tell me what I should have, could have, would have. No, if you're not gonna help me, don't even say nothing. Just
Now,
let it be.
now look here, Shirley. Now you over here on this here side of the road, okay? Now, what a good woman gonna do is figure out how to get herself some gas, okay? Now you go and get you some gas. Now I got all this gas in this here truck, but I ain't gonna give you none of it. I'm just gonna pull on off and let you deal with this here. I'm gonna let you deal with this here, cause your man is locked up now. You know about that, Shirley. All right, now I see you on the radio tomorrow. Drive safe getting home.
Now, Tyrone Bigham said, "I heard y'all had some reefers down here. What's
I thought you was in
up?"
rehab. I thought you was in rehab. I thought you was in rehab.
See,
Thought you was in rehab. Damn it.
see, these folks just be telling on themselves left and right. Okay.
The worst crackhead.
Yes, yes. He said, "Reefer for my eyesight. That ain't got nothing to do with rehab." Okay.
She was in rehab. Damn it.
Now Miss Boogie Down, and actually I'm not surprised, but Miss Boogie Down says, "I agree. That was not Steve's problem. Shirley in her big old age is responsible for Shirley. Just my opinion. I don't feel that makes him a bad friend, but I agree with Native. He should shut up."
Yeah, I mean, and look, Miss Boogie Down, that's how I am. If I don't have a way to provide you with a solution, I'm not finna like either criticize your problem or tell you what you should do, especially if I got resources. You know what I'm saying? If I got resources to help and I'm willing to help, then I'm going to do that. But if not, if I either don't have the resources or or I don't know exactly what's going, I'm not going to try to advise you on something that I can't help you on. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to tell nobody to move and be like, well, you need to get out this house and get out this neighborhood, but I don't have no referrals or I don't know anybody that can get you into an apartment or a better place. I'm not going to do that to people because you already feel bad enough about the situation. And I just feel like it doesn't make you a bad friend. It doesn't make you a bad friend if you don't help. What makes you a bad friend is when you make somebody feel worse about their situation. And listening to the way Shirley responded to that, it sounded like it did make her feel kind of bad about living with them people.
And if, say, for example, I go to Atlanta, I'm supposed to meet a friend there, and we got the reservations and everything, but they got there first and changed the room. I ain't have nowhere to stay. I didn't know anybody. I didn't have, like everything was all messed up. And I was like, Native, do you know a place where I can go, a cheaper room or whatever? Because XYZ happened. And he said, Well, you shouldn't have came down here with that person. Do you know the
Right.
cussing out I'd give him? And then I'd have to get on YouTube before I even found another place to go to tell everybody how Native just did me.
Right.
Now, you know, I mean, nobody wants to be kicked while they are down.
Right. Right.
I just think it's wrong. I just think it's wrong.
And let me just say this about the Steve thing, since you just said that. I don't think Steve was intending on kicking her while she was down. I don't think that was his intent, right? I think he thought he was giving her some good advice. But at the same time, like I said, if you're not going to kick out to help the thing happen, you know, especially when you can, like Steve Harvey can do it, but you know, but just shut up. Just let it be. You know, be a listening ear. You ain't always got to respond, Steve Harvey.
But really, like the sorry ass advice he be giving couples? Is that what we're talking about here? Now, a lady said he gave her that raise. No, iHeartRadio gave her that raise, not Steve.
I mean, if it happened at all. And listen, I'm gonna tell y'all again. I searched, and I am good at the internet. I searched the internet. I cannot find a credible source. The only source that everybody cites for her getting a raise was, what's the name of them people? Them people that's unreliable and got all kind of stories wrong.
Rose,
whatever the Rose people is. That is the only source. Like every other story, like if you go and see like I think there's I don't remember, but everybody cites that site back. There's no credible source that she ever got a raise. And Steve Harvey is not paying her. iHeartRadio pays her.
right?
So, you know, so it I don't know. I to this day do not believe it. I cannot find any source. And plus, they said that they renewed her contract, but at the same time, like her contract wasn't up yet. So why would you renew a contract that wasn't up? It just doesn't make
it doesn't
sense.
work like that. And I'm sure you know that, Native. It doesn't work like that.
It does not work like that. And so I doubted the raise thing from the beginning. Like I said, no credible source. Sandra Rose, right? That's it.
Sandra Rose, yeah.
Sandra Rose is a very unreliable source. She has gotten a lot of stuff wrong. And so that is the only source for that. You can search the internet like I did. You ain't gonna find it nowhere else. Not Entertainment Weekly, nowhere, and definitely not on the iHeartRadio site. So
Sandra Rose, actually, I don't mean to interrupt you, but I gotta say this. She actually took a quote from Sylvia about the YSL trial. You really think I'm gonna listen to anything that lady got to say? No.
Yeah, no, it's an unreliable source. I don't think that and even if she got a raise, it would come from iHeartRadio. Steve Harvey does not pay the people out of pockets. iHeartRadio owns his show, so that's where they get their paycheck. Doesn't say Steve Harvey, it says iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio. Sanders RN says, I think Steve wanted to help, but Shirley's pride prevented her from telling Steve or said no to financial assistance from Steve. Yeah, she may not have told Steve right away, but he knew about it because remember, Mississippi Monica was keeping them all apprised of what was going on. Leo Lady said, Steve said, nah, not my money because you've been evicted too many times. He should said every month, give my accountant your rent money and we will pay it. That's helping. Well, you know what? He knew she was being evicted all them times. Why didn't he jump in and say, you know what, let me help you. Let me, what's going on? Do I need to hook you up with a financial advisor or something? Black but not bitter said, is this a hypothetical scenario? Headed to visit someone in Atlanta. That's off subject. That's off topic. Yes, I'm coming to see you, Black but not bitter. Okay.
Black but not bitter. We gotta have a barbecue. We gotta have a YouTube barbecue at your house.
Yeah.
That's what's gotta happen. We're gonna get V down here. Legacy gonna come down here. We're gonna invite Sylvia. Dennis.
The hell we are.
Look, right, Sylvia, Dennis. We're gonna have a good time.
And Jackson Tabasco said, how dare you do me like that if I come to Atlanta after I pay your Wi-Fi?
Damn. Damn.
She's giving you hell, Native.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I gotta have a private discussion with Jackson Tabasco, figure out what the hell the problem is.
Miss Boogie Down said MC Hammer went broke taking care of every one of his friends and family. Again, my opinion, this is not on Steve. Yes, he did do that. He did do that, trying to take care of the whole neighborhood. But wasn't it Dion? Was it Dion? What is his name? Prime Time didn't, and he helped him out twice.
And I'm not, and I am in no way saying that Steve Harvey should have kicked in for Shirley. I'm not saying that at all. All I'm saying is that if he wasn't going to do it, let her live at them people's house as long as those people wanted. The people that lived there did not go to Steve Harvey and say, "Could you tell Shirley to leave?" No, the people whose house she was at were perfectly fine.
Right.
He's telling her to leave their house, not his house.
That's the problem I
Their house.
have.
And that's the problem I have with it. Like, if you're going to give her that advice when she's perfectly welcome there, they have not told her to leave. If you're going to tell her to leave them people's house, you got to then kick in because she's fine where she was. Don't make her feel bad about it. And MC Hammer not only took MC Hammer took care of people, friends, he had staff. He bought a whole gold hammer that was made out of gold that you can't hammer with because gold is pliable. Like, he did all kind of weird shit with his money. He did all types of weird shit with his money. So that's kind of he had a lot of money. He paid a lot of people. But in this case, I think Steve, like, if you're going to, again, give advice to people that involves them doing something that they don't have to do, then yeah, you should kind of kick in. That's all I'm saying. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. That's all.
Now, Virgo Callie, she says she's on her way. She's got to see this, over there at Black But Not Bitter's house, because the last time she saw Dennis, he was slipping and sliding. And Black But Not Bitter said, wait a doggone minute, Sylvia, I'm allergic to pet dander. Y'all wrong.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shane said, we don't know that Steve didn't help Shirley. But I mean, she had no shoes and she was sleeping on the air mattress. I mean, I'm just saying.
Maybe, no shoes, no car, air mattress.
I'm just saying, it don't look like, maybe he took her to lunch a few times. But as far as her circumstance, I mean, we don't know. But at the same time, we kind of do, because she was kind of doing bad. She told Nesto she couldn't buy no shoes. She couldn't afford no phone calls. All the money was going to the phone calls, And then again, like, to Shirley's credit, it could have been a pride thing. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Maybe Steve wanted to help, but Shirley got that, I'll be all right kind of spirit. Because she did say when she came out, she was like, I didn't want to burden you all, her coworkers or whatever. So she said that. So it could have been an instance of her just not wanting to ask for help. That's a possibility too. And I'm not ruling that out at all. So,
I am.
You right. We don't know.
I'm ruling it out. He ain't offer. He should have shut up.
Mm-hmm.
High top fade wig wearing.
Yeah, what?
That was weird. That was a weird period.
So I did what you say do. I did that. Did that work? No, I had effort. So get what? I do good deed. Good deed gonna come back to me. That's what I'm saying. My time coming. I'm just gonna be patient.
Hold on, Legacy Boo. Hold on. Pause it real quick. Attitude Tylenol said she was just struggling for a year, just barefoot and laying on air. Just barefoot and just laying on air.
Yep.
Look, Nesto Shackle Show Walk of Shame. All we know is what she said. That's what she said. I'm not in her pocketbook. But on the call, she said she couldn't afford shoes. She said, I'm just going by what she said. If she wasn't that broke, I don't know about it. All I can go by is what the conversations were between her and Nesto. She says, I can't buy shoes. She says, I don't have a car. She said, so I don't know how broke she was. I'm just going by what was recorded on the phone calls. And she said she couldn't afford no shoes. She had an air mattress. She was having a problem getting the car that she wanted because her credit was bad. All this came out of her mouth. I'm just saying what she said. That's all.
Now, GC, unfortunately, Shirley did know about Nesto's criminal activity and his background. But, he held himself out as this changed Christian man. So, that's unfortunate.
coming too, and they're gonna be calling you on that too. Yeah, they're gonna be calling you. So, but I'm gonna be all right. I just want to make sure she's straight. I told her that she got the money she got from you to give back to you if you need it, because it's rough out here right now. I told her,
Ah,
what you got going on.
You told her what? The money what? What you say that again, Nicole?
I told her that the money that she had borrowed from you, she got to make sure you need to give it back to you. She don't need to be doing no hasty moves right now, because this ain't that time right now.
Oh,
This
okay.
ain't the time to be moving crazy. If you got a car, be great if you got there. You got a truck, road there. You got a truck. Okay, guess what? If you want to drive, I ask somebody that they're gonna take care of till I get home and see how we're gonna work that out and get you something else. But I drive a smaller truck. I just thought you can't drive that big truck. Oh, okay. I mean, I understand that. I get that part. But what's for me ain't for everybody else. But right now,
Right.
some else things going trading on you in. You can't get the value. The used car value was sky high. But that's been 5
Right.
months. I've been going 5 months. That shit done dropped now. It ain't sky high no
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, coming back down.
They're coming back down. So that shit,
Yeah.
you're just gonna be trading this son. You're gonna be paying a 3 times more back on the back end. That don't
Mm-hmm.
make sense right now.
Damn, man.
With it.
You heard from any of your kids and everything? You heard from anybody else? Like your daughter or your son, Tim?
Yeah. For the birthday, I hear from her every other week.
Okay.
And my other son.
that's a lie. That is a lie.
We
He
ain't
did
heard.
not.
We ain't heard now. Phone call from prison that say, in this call, will Ernesto talk to his daughter Laverte? Let's take a listen. We ain't heard that yet. Not
We
one
still
time.
don't even know if she's okay.
She ain't
Okay.
okay. Something wrong. Something is wrong.
So
Something is wrong.
Virgo Callie says Shirley found her boots in the truck, but it was summer. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame said she said all of that to keep Nesto from asking for so much money. Shirley wasn't broke, but she was broken.
I mean, yeah, and that's possible. But Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame. Hear me out. All we can go by in all of these calls without knowing these people is what they say. Like, you know what I'm saying? She's saying that she doesn't have any, and I don't think that it's too much of a stretch to be like, okay, she got money to, like, she ain't starving. She can take herself to a restaurant. But as far as like, her having like a roof over her head or, or whatever, I don't know how much of it was acting. I don't know. All I can go by is this is what the words that came out of her mouth was in the text. I don't have any money. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know how much of a flex that is or whether she got to do that all the time or not. But all we can go by on all these calls, because we don't know these people, is what they say. I mean, we're listening to the words coming out of their mouths. I mean, I don't know. You could be right 100%. I'm not saying that you're not. But all I'm saying is that when we listen to these calls without knowing like what Shirley got in her bank account, I'm gonna believe what she's saying.
And we know she got money for pizza.
Oh, definitely got money for pizza, because she was like, I ordered the pizza. Well, I thought you said that you already ate the pizza. Okay, I gotta go.
I gotta find that call. That was hilarious.
All right, I gotta go.
Lady said Laverte's been hit by a smooth criminal. I heard Laverte goes up there to see, one of her men's, so I don't know why she can't see her daddy. But
but here's the thing, GC. Here's the thing. What I'm saying is that, yeah, I get that. But here's the thing. Why couldn't she get a car then? Because even if she had bad credit, GC, if she wasn't like broke, then she could still pay cash for a car. Why does she have to tell this man she ain't have no shoes? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, why was she sleeping on the air mattress? I mean, I'm pretty sure that wasn't like a story she was making up. That's a weird thing to lie about. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, okay, maybe she does have more than the average person, but at the same time, not enough money to get herself out of a bad situation that she was in. So that's what, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying she was flat on her ass, ain't got no money. I'm not saying that. But I am saying that it's kind of weird that she couldn't get out of, like, she couldn't buy herself a pair of shoes. She couldn't get out. You know what I mean? And to say that to somebody just instead of saying, like she said in the text, I don't have any money, I think it's kind of a weird thing to have to figure out a way to lie about, like, I don't have this and I don't have that. I just don't think that she would do that. Shirley is not as passive aggressive as we make her sound. Like she would say all this. Like she told this man straight up, I don't have any money. Can I come live with you? No, you can't. Like she can
Yeah.
be straightforward. And we've heard Shirley be straightforward with Nesto. So I just don't think that she is as passive aggressive as sometimes we believe her to be, because she's so like soft spoken and not Sonya. So I think that like she doesn't have a problem saying I ain't got it. You know what I mean? If she ain't got it, but again, we don't know these people, and I'm just giving you what I get from it. You know.
Shelly C said broke was probably 50 to 75K. Karen S said broke is when the Dollar Tree is too high for you. Attitude and Tylenol said, why wasn't the storage bill paid? I now, to be honest about that, I don't even think she really knew where the storage was. She just knew it was storage and a bill,
That's a damn
but
shame. And she was
she didn't
paying
know
it.
where it was. Yeah, yeah, and it was quite high. Um, GC says she didn't want to give his ass any more money. Shay B said she was still paying his attorneys. She sure was. And Justin's mom says Shirley was trying to make him feel guilty by saying she couldn't buy no shoes because she was spending all of her money on him. She just is too weak to say it out loud. That is his fault. She's broke. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says, meanwhile, she didn't have any money, but paid for a divorce lawyer, got a vehicle, and got somewhere to live and paid Sheridan's rent. What she said and what she did just didn't equal bridge.
But she has a job. So her paycheck, her income didn't stop. Like I've been in situations where you're spending a lot of money in a short amount of time and you're outpacing your paychecks. That's what it sounds like. She's got this amount of money for Nesto, this amount of money for Nesto, all this money coming out for Nesto. At the time when you're talking about paying for a divorce lawyer, that means that she had cut Nesto out. It's addition by subtraction. She now doesn't have this burden on her income, and now she has the income to, yes, pay for a lawyer, to, yes, get somewhere to live, because she's not dealing with Nesto's bullshit anymore.
And
So yeah.
BC probably gave her the refund that Nestor was complaining about all this time.
So she got money coming back in. And again, not paying for phone calls, less of a burden. Not having to put a commissary, less of a burden. So now instead of all of her money outpacing her paychecks, now she can, yeah, stack her paychecks like she was doing and do those things that you just mentioned. So yeah, it can be both. You know, it can be both things where she had a money. What that man said on that video I showed y'all the other day, where he was talking about why he can't pay his water bill. You know, he could have a little bit of a cash flow problem. So maybe that's what it was. She had a little bit of a cash flow problem. But now without Nesto being in her life, like I'm not saying she's broke for life. She didn't lose her job. But Nesto was a financial burden to her that for that moment she was having a cash flow issue. Once he was gone, addition by subtraction, she's able to get back on her feet. So yeah, both things can be true.
Yeah, I mean, he was like an extra dependent. And a lady said that this Shirley did see the storage. She didn't know where it was because she talked about how the stuff was just thrown in there. And I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that now.
I've been in situations where I'm like, damn, do I still have a do I still have money coming in? Because you know, like moving, for example. Moving is expensive as hell. And you can be working, getting a paycheck every 2 weeks, and you will find yourself by the time you get done moving, you like, damn, I ain't got no money. But look, give it a month, give it 2 months, and you're right back where you were because now that expense is over with. So I feel like Nesto was that burden that for that moment or for those months or whatever that did make her have to like struggle for a little while, you know, based on what she was making. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know Shirley Strawberry. I don't know. But I'm
Yeah.
just going by what she said and what makes sense, you know, as far as Nesto and what he was burdening her with, you know.
Hmm. Yeah.
He stayed with Dion. His sorry ass.
Did you? He said Dion stays with him with his sorry ass.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Dion a sorry ass?
Mm-hmm. That's his
Okay.
daddy.
Mm.
That's his daddy.
Trey, I ain't heard from him. He in his own zone.
Trey.
Mm.
He should talk.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Laverte, Miles. There's another girl, Dion, Keon. Okay, Keisha. Keisha. Okay. Okay. Keisha, Laverte, Miles, Dion, Keon, Trey. So I guess that is six. Okay. I had to do that because, okay.
No, I don't fuck with her at all. I tried to work with that. I can't work with that. Not at all. Too much of fast kids. I can't deal with that.
Right.
Yeah. But that's kind of it. And then, I ain't really had no phone because they took my phone and shit and they locked me up. So I ain't
Right.
really had nobody's telephone number. So you when I couldn't even call you. You had to call Dion.
What they came and got? I kept calling your ass on the phone.
Listen, y'all, I don't know about anybody else. I don't know. I can't. Well, yes, I can speak for Georgia because I've seen it. When you get arrested, the first thing people, I need my phone. I need my phone. No, they tell you no, but they let you get any phone numbers that you need out your phone. They keep it locked up in property, but they let you get those phone. I sat and watched a girl who was drunk, who they shouldn't have let her get anything. They let her sit up and write down phone numbers out of her phone. So that's a lie. And when he asked for his lawyer, Erica Kang's number, and his wife's number, they let him get that. So why wouldn't they let him get any other numbers that he may have wanted? He's full of it.
Kept going and
Yeah.
going down. And I said, I told him, I'll cut your ass. I said, I told.
I'm sorry, Native.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
was gonna say they take your phone and like they will take the battery out and everything, but when you need to make a call or when they allow you to make a phone call, they give you your phone, put the battery back in that mug, and let you get whatever numbers you out to make a phone call. And it's not like and like these movies be talking about this one phone call is that's not true. They you can make as many phone calls as they will allow you to make, but you know
Hmm.
it's usually more than one phone call. That's just some shit that the movies put out there.
And anytime that you're accused of financial crimes, they do take your phone. They have to keep that as evidence. Your phone, your laptops, your computer, everything. It's evidence when there are financial crimes involved. So,
Told him week after week after week. If don't go missing. Just let me know you're all right. Wherever you at down there with Jamaica, wherever you at, just let me know you're all right. And I kept calling. I kept calling. I said something ain't right. Cause me and him don't had this conversation before. And that's when I called Dion. Then when he told me that, I said no. I kept calling. I said he still won't call me back.
Yeah.
Cause if I don't hear from you in a while, I'm gonna reach out anyway.
But that way the boy, he took my phone and all that shit, took to arrest me in the truck and all that, took all my paperwork and all that shit. So I didn't have to go too far.
Where did it happen at? Where they came and got you at?
I was at Roswell. They
Okay.
didn't come and get me. They didn't come and get me. I ain't no good. They didn't come get me. They just, I'm not gonna say too fuck. I'm gonna talk too much.
I got you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll talk.
So
Hmm.
that's all that was. But like I say, I'm good. I'm in good spirits and all that good stuff. So
he's in gooder spirits. Tell me something. Why can't he tell Dre where they got him from? He told Sonya, who, by the way, remember he claims he was on the phone with when they arrested him. But if that were really true, why did she have to search five? What? How many? Was it 5 months or 5 weeks? She
5 weeks. 5 weeks.
5 weeks. So
See,
if he was
listen,
on the phone with her, why didn't she know?
look, there is a course at Pick Me University. All right. How to find the married man that you fucked one time and he's trying to leave you alone. Okay. It's an advanced class. Okay. It's an advanced class. Okay. So so therefore, she took that class, all right, and it tells you that there is a 10-week minimum to look for a nigga that you fuck one time and he trying to leave you alone. So 5 weeks, she actually did good, and Lord, Pick Me University really did her a service. So yeah, yeah.
Well, they might as well because the high school sure failed her.
What high school?
Yeah, Bible
What high
Lady said,
school?
I'm trying to figure something out. Is Nesto on fast speed, but Dre just talks slow and fast speed does not work for him?
That's funny. Only one I'm talking fast. That's funny. Now, where you said they find you at Nesto's? Oh yeah, they found me over there at Roswell. Well, were they looking for you, Nesto's? No, they weren't looking for me. They found it. But yeah, that's it. That is how it sounds.
Yeah, Bible Lady, that's how he sounds when he's spinning his tails. That's how he sounds.
You got money on your book?
No, she was trying to do it then. But she messed around and put it on the phone.
How you put money on your book?
It felt like she'll tell you. You got to talk to her. You got to talk to her. All that texting going on, she ain't finna.
He just says she tried to put it on his book, but she messed around and put it on the phone. So why would Dre talk to her about
Well, she
getting
don't know what
money
the
on
hell she
his
doing.
books?
Well, she don't know what the hell she doing. Yeah.
This man. I don't have the patience for him. I mean, I just don't.
She's not computer.
Right. You got to come down there and do it. You got to do it online.
No, you can do it on the phone. You can do it on.
This woman works and has been working for the last couple of decades as computers have come along and advanced. And you trying to say she's not computer literate? Okay.
Tell somebody to give me some face. I mean, I asked Leon all the time, is she straight? Is Shirley, you straight?
Leon don't know how to do it. He his mind's all.
But damn, man, you can get some money on your book, man. I mean, you got to get you some soup or some pies.
Well, just okay. But Shirley say what to do.
Tell me, I mean, I can send you $50. Damn. I didn't even know what to do. I can do it myself. I don't even want to go through that. Just tell me what to do.
How much is he sending, Native?
He probably gonna put $100. He probably gonna put $100.
Get it.
This second clip is shorter and is from December of 2022. They chat about commissary and Ernesto's conditions in jail.
Hello?
What's going on, player? Your voice still sound good. It sounds like you got a.
Wait, Native Salt and Pepper Trusses would like to know. She says, "Pick me you," where Tim U credits are accepted.
That's right. If you got credit that you don't know what to buy on temp, you can use them at Pick Me Universe. You could be a fighting zesty little dude. You can. Absolutely, you can.
Cold, man.
I'm fine.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm good. What's going on with you?
And I'm just sitting here waiting on my other court date. Should be about another week and a half. I'm just trying to wait on that. Being patient, see what God got for me on the back end.
Yeah, damn. I thought they had nothing. I mean, I don't know. Okay.
But sir, just hold tight, sir. Just hold tight. Just hold tight. God is good all the time. That's it. That's all I can say.
You a preacher now?
But no, I always believe in God, and I told you when you start talking about, hey man, I believe in God, I told you straight up, man, I'm shocked and I so appreciate you. I said you're growing. I told you that myself. Yeah. When it was locked up, I never heard you talk about it. When I got out, you're talking about God yourself. So you're a deacon preaching yourself. Which one you minister? Which one? I'm just trying to figure it out, sir.
Did you get the money on your book I sent you?
I did. I told the wife to tell you and take.
Did you get you some zoom zooms and wham whams?
Actually, I went and got me some goddamn tennis shoes. $30 so I can walk around the floor, take the floor down. Yeah, but that's what
Tennis shoes. They say, what kind of tennis shoes they have now?
Man, they sell some damn Payless tennis shoes in here for $30. That's exactly what that shit is.
Look, I don't know about him, but I used to get, sneakers and stuff from Payless, and definitely the kids, especially if you want them to light up, Did I speak to Queen Black? And Lion Mom said, I heard Sonya is meeting with some millionaire investors. Girl. Okay, she said, okay, I see. Lion Mom said, I heard Sonya is meeting with some millionaire investors regarding purchasing Pick Me University and an RV park for student housing on Monday. You get me? No, Baba lady, the Pick Me University mascot is not a hen, it's a roll of toilet paper.
Old Bubba Guts. Old Bubba Guts needs that.
Baptize that ass says the time you're in holding, you can use the phone, typically unlimited, depends on the officer if they allow you to get numbers out your phone, but they don't have to let you get any numbers.
Yeah.
Shelly C says Dre understands the fakery.
But you appreciate that shit in here, you know what I'm saying?
You got them tied up tight like you be having your boots.
I got them better than that. They got straps on. They got straps.
Damn. Oh my God.
Yeah, that's all. That's all. I ain't got nothing going on. Just trying to keep the spirit up, man. That's all.
Wait, is Peppermint Patty still in the chat? Let me know. And D-Dub said, now I did enjoy Dre's laugh.
Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
my shoe strap.
You got them strapped up. You got them strapped up, Nesto.
Oh my gosh.
You got them strapped up, Nesto.
Man,
You got them
got
strapped
this
up.
going on right now. He coming though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, man. I'm glad good to hear from you, man. How Dion doing?
His birthday was yesterday. I talked to him about 5 minutes. You know, he did a sad story. I said, man, you too old to be walking around with a sad face. You know, every time.
Much as I can't stand this Negro, he right. Hey, Daddy, my friend got shot in Baltimore. Hey, Daddy, my wheels fell off. Hey, Daddy, my car flew 3 times. Hey, Daddy.
What's going on, player? I'm sitting up here on the side of the road right now. Blew out 3 tires and my spare's flat. You remember how you taught me how to change a tire when I was a little Dad? I wouldn't have known nothing about that without you, Daddy. What you got going on, player? What's happening with you, player? Like, this shit is, I think it's sad. He a sad case. He is.
Oh my gosh, yep.
I say, shit ain't working, change it up. See, that's it. That's all. They doing all right. You know, I talked to him yesterday. Yeah, that's about 5 minutes. I can't talk too long. He'll be talking crazy.
Oh my God.
I got to put some more money on the phone. I think it was $9. How much each call is? Every time you call?
I think it's $6.
How much he called
30
you?
minutes.
Okay.
Something like that, sir. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Don't he, y'all? Okay, we only got a little bit left. Don't he sound like one of those big black bucks from Mandingo?
Mm-hmm.
How much your money is? How much is?
How much they call? How much they call is, Nestos? How much they call is? $8 or $6? How much they call is?
Y'all
'Cause I got
remember
$100.
Mandingo?
I got $100 from when I went out trucking the other day. How much the call is, Nestos? I got $100.
You know, I just ride on the road instead of getting Zaxby's. I'll eat my granola bars and smoothies. That's what I'll do.
How much phone call $100 get you? How much phone call $100 get you? All right. Can you tell me that, Nesto?
Oh my God.
The stuff that they sell on the store, what they sell? I know it's shit expensive to hell, ain't they? They still sell them.
I believe says it's hot out here. My best friend got unalive last night.
They are, look, player, it ain't safe out here, player. It ain't safe out here, player. That one of my friends, he got shot the other day, player, and he wasn't even, he was a hot boy, and he ain't really do nothing, to get like that. But it's dangerous out here, player. What you up to, player?
You're right, Virgo Cali busters. Busters out here.
I ain't gonna let these busters know if I was doing bad.
All I ask is if they gonna use my pictures. I'm a good looking guy. They get
I'm out here. I look good. I don't know what they talking about. Even though I look like a turtle in the face, I'm still a good looking turtle player. I'm still a good looking turtle player. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here being a good looking turtle. But that's what you up to, player.
Well, Black but not bitter. I'm not talking about the Mandingo warrior you probably dated. I'm talking about the type of Mandingo that Dre is. Very much so flat talking. How much it is? Like the Chicken George.
How much them phone calls is, Nestos? How much them calls is? If I got $100, how much can I talk to you, Nestos? Do you know that? Can you tell me that?
I'm gonna make sure it's money on your book, Nestos, for our anniversary.
Bible lady said, I guess English isn't Dre's first language either because he doesn't pronounce a ton of letters. SDTH. I mean, according to your logic, Legacy Moon, that ain't his first language either. So I'm with Bible Lady on this one.
Natasha Razor Glam says Dion sounds like a character from the movie I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. the, one- the one who came out, Antonio Fargas, his character.
Oh
He
my
do got
God.
that pimp laugh though.
That don't sound right, player. It sound like you need to get a new lawyer or something, player. You know what I'm saying, Daddy? You know, you might want to get you a new lawyer, learn how to talk, because you don't know how to talk, Daddy. You might want to work on your speech, Daddy.
Nana, when you do that laugh, I'm sorry. It just sends me. It just sends me.
I saw the little
So-
nigga.
It just really does.
I'm a good looking turtle. They say I ain't good looking. I look like a turtle in the face, but I look good. They don't know what they talking about, Daddy. I ain't no convicted felon, even though I'm a convicted felon.
Oh my gosh, Salty Buzzer says, I'm super late. I'll run it back. Slept too damn much today, but head feels better. Well, let me tell you, I did the same thing and mine don't feel no better. Black but not bitter is still talking about her mandingo. Man. Oh, Virgo Callie has put are those turtles? Yeah, turtles in the chat. And Leo Lady says, at Salty Buzzard, glad you're feeling better. Me too. Me too. All right, y'all. We're gonna get through this. We only got like about 5 minutes left, and then we gotta do Peppermint Patty's birthday.
Soups and cookies and lotion and stuff like that.
Yeah. They send all that. They just sell all that fat and stuff. He's gonna be big when you get out of jail. Chain gang body. Yeah, they still sell all that stuff.
Yeah, chain gang back. Are you working out? Are you staying in shape while you're now? What you doing?
Yeah, I was staying in shape. You know what I'm saying? All we do is look at news and football. So yeah, I'm working out. You know, doing a little.
You're doing some.
Wait. What do you say about good looking dudes? And what? Native. All right. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they just sell all that stuff.
Yeah, chain gang back. Are you working out? Are you staying in shape while you're now? What you doing?
Yeah, I was staying in shape. You know what I'm saying? All we do is look at news and football. So yeah, I'm working.
He said all I do is look at the news and football.
Oh, okay. I thought he said. I was about to say. Wait a minute. Okay.
Nah, he ain't gonna come out like Nesto leaves breadcrumbs. He ain't just gonna come out and say good looking dudes, but he will say that Gary with the T looks younger. You see what I'm saying? Breadcrumbs. He's very subtle with his in the closetness. Okay.
Yeah, he looking. Yeah, he's not.
See, that's not gonna come until after he get out. So. That's not gonna come till after he get out. Then you gonna see that side of Nesto when he get out. He can't say what he want to say. He can't say what he want to say. Legacy Moon. And that's what he want to say. That's what he want to say right there. What you just showed. Show it again. That's what Nesto wants to say.
Wait, before I show it, I want to tell Miss Matt about music. Good night, and thank you for hanging in as long as you did. All right, y'all, here we go. Now, if I have to go through and take all this out of my life tonight.
That's what he want to say. Okay.
Look, YouTube ain't gonna pick that up because they're gonna be like, "What the hell?" You hear the person. What are they called? Shit, I forgot what they're called. The person spitting, and then you do the music. So I'm good. But anyway, okay, just a few more minutes, y'all.
Working out, you know, doing a little.
You're doing some push-ups.
Yeah, I'm doing all that.
Off the butt, you gonna get swole like you were when you came home 15 years ago?
No. I don't want to look like no goddamn chain gang body.
Try to walk on like a bodybuilder and stuff. You big arms with your
I want to see pictures.
No,
I ain't trying to do all that.
I don't believe that.
I'm not trying to do all that, man. I'm just trying to stay a healthy old man. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to
Right.
Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that. Yeah.
How many times do they try to go to the store? Just once a week or once a month? You go anytime you get ready?
No, it's once a week. Yeah, once a week.
Yeah, once a week, and that's kind of it, man. That's
How much
it.
money can you spend at one time?
75 one time.
Really?
It used to be 50 here, but over there where I was is like 150. But I don't sit around and eat all day like that, cooking no nasty ass pockets and shit. No cooking and
Damn.
shit. Yeah. They ain't got no microwave shit. It be cold as hell. So you might as well sit eating the same cold food they give you at lunch and dinner. Same
Wow.
shit. Yeah. And that cold as shit still nasty in here.
Damn.
Yeah. You don't take no
You in a dormitory or you in a room?
No, I'm in the I'm in the room. I'm in the room.
How many people in the room?
One. No, two people in the room. Two people in the room.
Okay.
So you are sharing the room with two other people, you, two people, and one toilet. Okay. All right.
But
Good night,
did you?
Virgo Callie.
Good night, Virgo Callie. Did you see how he kind of struggled with the numbers of the people in the room a little bit?
Yeah, I did.
You see how he kind of struggled with the number of people that was in the room a little bit.
Who is
One,
that? Is
one,
that Attitude in Tylenol who gets mad every time they drive past that school he went to?
one, two, 1, 2.
1, 3. A C D
A C D C E F P H I K M N O me.
Look, Miss Mad About Music's supposed to be going to bed, but she's still laughing. Yeah.
So ain't nobody sitting on the floor and all that other stuff there.
No, when they put me in car, no. Then these fools done tore the shit up over here too. They're just like animals, man. I'm talking about when I say like the young folk like raging animals.
Mm.
Man, it's so wild and ridiculous. Them folks that came over here and tore the jails and busted those off the damn hinges already.
Damn.
Yeah, man, you definitely flip out. But yeah, enjoy your life. Just enjoy your life, but keep doing what you don't give a damn. You got to go down here to the moon and get what you got to get. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
Right.
Yes, sir.
You gotta go to
All
the
right, so I gotta
moon.
get my blood pressure checked. Love you. And
Okay, man. Be careful.
All right.
Okay.
Love you.
All
Get
right.
careful too. Bye.
All right.
Thank you for using Global Telling. He said, I love you. You know, got to go get my blood pressure checked, you know, because and by the way, in case you forgot. Then we got one more thing. All right. See, look, we multitasking. Now, Carlise Burke says that she is back. She wondered what she missed. At least she didn't come in like V and say, I'm here, rewind.
That is a special one, I tell you. That is a special one.
Yes. So, well, I had at least 2 calls planned and we got through one. What was it, a 20-minute call? And it took all this time. I was looking for the connect call, but I don't see it in my book. It might be in my other book. But I don't know which one it is off the top of my head. And I don't have I don't know. So because I know that's not that long. So I was gonna do that. Bible Lady said, Legacy Moon, I think you deserve a quick walk around the moon for the Death Drum quick clip. Oh, Peppermint Patty, I am so glad that you feel special. So, Miss HLS said it only took 3.5 hours.
It was 3 hours and 15 minutes, Miss HLS. Okay. If you're gonna accuse us of being long-winded, get it right.
Yeah, but we gotta have our good time. But check this out. So Native, he's in there doing his push-ups
Mm-hmm.
with his 2, 5, 8 people in his
Yeah.
cell.
We don't know how many people. We can't count the people. We can't.
Yeah.
We can't count the people. How many
Yeah.
people in the room with you, Nestos? One, two, one, two, two and one. It's two people in one. I don't know.
Miss HLS said, "Oh, excuse me."
I'm just saying, get it right, Miss HLS. Get it right. You've been messing with me all day.
Southside Chi-Town said it's too early.
Wow.
Black but not bitter said, "What was the time estimate for tonight at Bible Lady?" Okay, y'all, everybody got jokes. I want to know, when we having this meetup at Black but not bitter's house, because I want to make sure I get all the invitations out. I want to make sure that Sylvia has one and that we have a special guest appearance by her friend, her good girlfriend, her good Judy, and probably her only Judy, Sonia.
Well, see, here's the thing, right? I want to make sure that whenever it is that we are out of snow season, in case Dennis is able to come, because I don't want no mishaps. You know what I'm saying? Where Dennis is like, yeah, you guys, I'm up here walking up to Black but not bitter's house right now, and it's a little snow out here, and what the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit, you guys, I fell. Oh shit. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen.
Southside Chi-Town says Sylvia can't come. Pecan 10 says you need to play the one when Dre said a blogger compared him to Holiday Heart.
That was funny.
I love that movie. I really do. Okay, so Black but not bitter said the HOA has strict rules about animals, so Sylvia is not invited. What about Sonia?
Yeah, what it say about Zesty Little Dudes? Is your HOA cover that? Black but not bitter? Can Zesty Little Dudes come in your neighborhood? I'm just saying.
Shay said, y'all think Auntie hit that? Which auntie? Which auntie are we talking about? Baba Lady said, as much as I am in ATL, I'm down for a meetup.
Let's do it.
Well, yeah, we can do it, but we have to make sure, because I don't want to get there and not, and like be stranded and be abandoned by all of my YouTube family, and then I call Native. He said, "Well, you shouldn't have depended on your YouTube family."
It's kind of your fault, ain't it?
Yeah.
I'm out.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says that means we have 2 more hours to go. Legacy and Native. No. Legacy and Native are tired.
We shall not do 6 hours ever again.
Wait a minute now. That was a good time. We had fun, and nobody was complaining, and nobody left.
I'm still recovering. Okay, I'm still recovering. A week later, I still lost that time. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get it back.
But wait a minute. I am about to fall out my seat again, because Southside Chi-Town said, "What is Holiday Heart?"
Oh no!
I can't believe it.
It's Ving Rhames as a very how would you describe Ving Rhames in that movie?
Very interesting.
Very interesting.
What did Wanda say? I just so you know, I don't do faggots. What did she say? He said, just so you know, I don't do uptight little bitches who don't stay home and take care of their kids.
Right. He definitely was good with the snapbacks.
Yeah.
But he had the Benjamin Franklin going on. Did you see the Benjamin Franklin haircut he had the whole movie?
Yes. Mm-hmm. He was singing in that church, crying, the boyfriend's church.
Yeah, he was going ham on that down. He was going ham. Just watch Holiday Heart. I can't describe. It's too early in the morning.
Holiday! I got the bike. I got the bike.
Yeah, you gotta see it. It's in the that little white man jumped on that big black ball. And I was like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening right now? Why are you describing Mario Brothers this way? That little white man jumped on that big black ball. Oh yeah.
The
No.
Black but not bitter said there is a height and weight requirement to enter the community.
Damn, where you live at?
And
Where you live at?
Shay says Sylvia hit Sonya. What do you mean Sylvia hit Sonya? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I wait a minute now. Don't make me take a trip. Black but not bitter. You've never heard of Holiday Heart? Oh my gosh.
Bible lady said that Ving Rhames is a very manly lady. That is an awesome way to describe Ving Rhames in this movie. A very manly lady. That's yes. Yes.
Allegedly in Harmon said he was a zesty big
dude. Right. He was a zesty big dude in this movie. Yeah.
Miss HL, you have not. Oh my God! Don't tell me that Queen Black. Do not tell me Sunday. You okay? Let me post my community wall because please don't tell me we got to watch Holiday Heart because y'all folks ain't seen Holiday Heart. Oh my,
It's a Robert
Lewis.
It's a Robert Townsend movie, y'all.
Oh
just
my
so y'all know.
gosh!
Just so y'all can get an understanding of what kind of movie it is, what kind of quality you're gonna be looking at. It is a Robert Townsend movie, so yeah.
Shaby said, "What's wrong with you people? Holiday Heart is everything." And Natasha Razor Glam said, "Being Ving Rhames was like Miss Netta in that movie." I watch because they put it on every Christmas, and every Christmas I watch it.
It ain't even a Christmas movie. It's just got holiday in the name. It ain't even a Christmas movie.
I know, but that's when they put it on. I don't know why.
Maybe they don't. Okay. Maybe they ain't never seen it. They ain't never seen it, and it just got holiday in the name, so they just be like, "Oh fuck it." How wrong could we be? How wrong could we be?
Salty Buzzard hasn't seen it. Let me tell you something. I have to see Holiday Heart. I don't have to watch no other holiday movies, but I have to see Holiday Heart and that one, A Diva Christmas Carol with Vanessa Williams. I've got to see those. I've got to see them.
I'm sorry. Would you stop calling Holiday Heart a holiday movie? It's not.
Bible Lee said, "Yes, let's do a watch party." I'll put something on my community wall tomorrow for Sunday. And Miss HLS said, "Plastic surgery, Miss Netta." I'm asking for Shapey's cousin. Oh man, ATR only Echo knows has never seen it either. Oh my
Look,
gosh.
ATR only Echo knows when you watch it, just know that it's not a comedy, but you will laugh at a lot of what's happening in that movie. You will crack up at a lot of stuff that's happening in that movie. It's especially like remember that dude, what was the little dude named Blue? The other little dude. Yeah. He is unintentionally for like the stuff, like you end up laughing at him, but not at the stuff he's saying because you're just like, this dude is so corny. And she ended up with the old white man talking about, I call him cowboy because he got 40 acres and a mule. It's like, okay, so he got land. Like, what are you saying? Like he's so corny in the movie, but you will laugh at stuff that's not supposed to be funny. I promise.
Yeah.
At least watch it once. Now,
like her jumping up and down.
It is not a comedy, Queen Black. It is not a comedy.
When she was jumping up, Holiday, I got the bike. Wanda, leave that damn bike alone.
Right.
Come on, Wanda.
No, Queen Black. As much as we have described it, and it sounds like a comedy, it is not a comedy. No. They got Alfred Woodard as a crackhead. It is not. No, it's not a comedy.
Yeah, no. Poor daughter
Mm-hmm.
graduating from high school, and by then she had gotten back on drugs, and she
Yeah.
sneaks in there, and she looks every bit of a crackhead, kind of like Tyrone Biggums, on the street,
Right.
hair
Right.
all over the place, and she goes in there with a card, but doesn't give it to her, and she
Mm-hmm.
runs out in the street, bless her, just bless her. It was like, Wanda,
Mm-hmm.
come on, get your ass in the van. So she gets in the van and takes a hit. Hey, it's V. Lenore. We are talking. See, didn't I tell y'all? Here
I
she is.
told
V.
you.
Lenore said, "Hey, everyone, what are we talking about tonight? Start over." Didn't I
See,
tell you?
I told you she's a special one. She is special. The special one has entered the chat, y'all. V. Lenore has entered the chat. She is special.
Now, V. Lenore, I want to know: have you seen Holiday Heart? Please don't tell me you have not seen Holiday
I'm
Heart.
pretty sure V. Lenore has seen Holiday Heart. I'm pretty sure.
Another one of my favorite movies that like nobody seems to know about is Jackie's Back. I love me some Jackie's Back. Have you seen Jackie's Back?
Nah, that I ain't heard of.
Oh my God.
Who's in Jackie's Back? Who is that?
Oh gosh, what's her name? The one who's everybody mama in Hollywood.
That's
Jennifer
either
Lewis.
Jennifer
Lewis.
Lewis or that other lady that was in that's always everybody mama. What's her name?
Loretta Devine.
Yes, it's either Loretta Devine or Jennifer Lewis. Them the mamas in Hollywood.
Yes, Jennifer Lewis and Tundra. That is it's so funny. Carlise Berg said, love Jackie's Back. Yes. I do. I absolutely love that movie. I was watching it one day. My sister said, what are you watching? I said, what? You've not seen Jackie's Back? And she was kind of in and out, and she was cracking up. What you laughing at?
Wait, Black but Not Bitter. Who said that about Black but Not Bitter? Someone said V. Lenore is the Lauryn Hill of YouTube. Who said that? I want to know who said that.
Hey, Adrian Crawford, how are you doing?
Point them out, Black but Not Bitter. Point them out.
That was a good one. But listen, V, look, I found Nesto. I know what he has been doing over there in that Cobb County, and I'm going to show you, see? That's what he's over there in that Cobb County doing for the boys. Okay.
That's what he can't say. He want to say so much he want to say, but he can't say what he won't say. And what we just saw, V. Lenore, that's what he won't say, but he can't say it. He can't say it. It'd be kind of dangerous.
Yeah, he just can't say. He can't say what he want to say, and obviously he can't do what he want to do. So, it's just terrible. Yeah, but V, we just got done a call. I think the call. Let me see. Let's see how long that call was. Let's see. Let me go. I gotta go way down here. That call. See, look. I pulled that call so long ago. That call was. I don't even know. It doesn't because it's on the what you call it. But it wasn't a long call. And all I know is we've been here all night discussing it. So, V. Lenore said, "Men's ain't men's no more."
Well, I mean, he kind of never was, V. He kind of never was.
Black but Not Bitter said their husband's name rhymes with gizzard. The person who said she be entering like Lauryn Hill, Shay B has never heard of. Oh man, we don't have to have
Jackie or her back.
Wizard. V. Lenore, have you seen Jackie's Back? I am just getting offended here. I am just getting offended.
It sounds very obscure.
But if y'all have not seen Holiday's Heart, oh my goodness.
Watch it at least one time. Watch it one time because there's no need to watch Holiday Heart over and over again. It's really not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
I am. I'll put something on the wall. I'm going to see, first of all, where I could find it at. And then we can't do Tubi because Tubi do commercials. So we can't do it if it's on Tubi, but I'm gonna find it and we're gonna go over there. We're gonna be on StreamYard and watch it if y'all want to watch it. Ray Del Lewis said, I have not seen any of those movies. Miss HLS has never heard of Jackie's back, her front, or her side. V. Lenore says, I don't know anything about Jackie or her back. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you on your own. You on your own on this one.
Wait a minute. We're not going to Black but Not Bitter's house for no barbecue, because guess what? She's never seen Imitation of Life. Can you believe it?
I mean, that's why. Look, the trivia coming up this Thursday is going to be about movies, and I'm afraid Black but Not Bitter ain't gonna be in that top 5 because Black but Not Bitter ain't seen none of these movies.
Adrian Crawford said Jackie's back is hilarious. It's all about the yield track. Yes, yield. Yes, it is. It is. Oh, now that I know is on Tubi. See, Carlise Burke said, "I got your back, Legacy Moon." Yes, you. Yes. And let me see. So there was supposed to be a barbecue at Black but Not Bitter's house. You know, we've invited ourselves, and we've invited Sylvia, but we're not going now because she's never seen Imitation of Life. How many of you have seen the 1934 version of Imitation of Life? Is it 34 or 39? Because like a lot of people haven't seen that. B. Lenore said Imitation of Life is one of my favorites.
Well, look, maybe we could do a watch party at Black but Not Bitter's house, so that way she could see Boys in the Hood, Minister Society, Color Purple, Imitation of Life, like all the movies Black people have seen. Maybe we could do that and just sit up and watch movies at her house and let her see what she's missing.
Wait, she's not seen Boys in the Hood?
Look, if there are Black people in it, she has not seen it. If there are Black people in the cast, she ain't never seen it before.
So you ain't never heard Doughboy said, they don't know, don't show. Nobody cried for his brother. Nobody.
Or they don't care what really happens in the hood.
Right.
Like, he sounded real sad too.
He did. And he got shot the next week. No, my favorite part of that movie was when because Doughboy's mom, Trey was the favorite and Doughboy wasn't. So, she was up there hitting I think Doughboy for getting in a fight with Trey. And he kept saying, Doughboy kept saying, why you hit me, mama? Why you hit me, mama? Why you hit me? And of course, mama didn't answer. And mama started walking in the house and his friend, it might have been the one in the wheelchair, said,
it was. He said, why she hit you,
Why
Doe?
she hit you, Doe? That was like,
believe it or not, that's my favorite part too. I love that part. What you hit me for? What you hit me for? What she hit me for? Yo, Doe, what she hit you for?
Oh, Black but Not Bitter said, if you come to my house, my husband has to be home. Otherwise, you will starve unless you like cream of wheat or applesauce.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Well, let us know when he's going to be home.
Natasha Razor Glam said, I feel like Black but Not Bitter is going to have us at her house watching the TV show Friends. Allegedly in Harmon says, don't be a menace. Yeah, come on, run, leave that nigga alone. That nigga dead, leave him alone. Oh my gosh, Ed called me on Keisha's phone, said, I think I'm thinking of the 1950s version. Yeah, nobody. See, in the other version, the 1934 version, she was a successful Black businesswoman and they were partners. It was just in the other one, the one with soon I will be done. That one, that's the one where, we were all just pouring down Trident. Yeah, so ATR only Echo No says I've seen Boys in the Hood many times. I have too. I used to watch that all the time. You know what my sister said when she first saw? She says, "This isn't realistic. What place is there helicopters just flying around the sky all day and all night?" I said, "In Compton. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?"
South Central LA. They used to call them the ghetto birds.
Yeah, yes,
Yeah,
yeah, all of that. Yes,
yeah, South Central LA.
man. New Jack City was a favorite of mine too, man. That was. Uh-oh. Black but not bitter. She says she's never seen Friends or Seinfeld. Neither have I.
I don't believe it. I don't believe
Allegedly in Harmon, I have not seen Glory. I haven't. Um, Black but not bitter says I am an expert of all things good times, and I'm pretty good with R&B music. Yeah, whatever, whatever.
like I have trophies to show for it.
Yeah, whatever. I won one too. I was the first. I did it first. Okay. I love the New Jack City soundtrack as well. I do. I've never seen Seinfeld. I just haven't been interested. I really haven't.
Love Seinfeld. I watch Seinfeld like at least a few times a week. I love Seinfeld.
I'm pretty much, you know what here's are my favorite other sitcoms. I love Frasier, Will and Grace, The Golden Girls, of course, Designing Women, um Ally McBeal, but that's not a comedy. Well, yeah, it is. Ally McBeal was a comedy as far as I'm concerned. Uh yeah, that's pretty much Roseanne. Um yeah, yeah, I think that's it. That's it. Velanor said, "Did y'all hear? Wait a minute." She said, "Did y'all hear they are creating a TV series of New Jack City starring Sterling Brown?"
No,
No, I
no.
didn't hear that.
But the only thing, if they do that, Villanor, the only thing I don't need is for them to have somebody playing that girl going, "Rockabye, baby." I don't need that ever again in my life. I was so happy when that
Yoink.
when that helper died in that movie. I was so happy she was gone. Like, "Rockabye, baby."
I was so upset when Keisha died. That wasn't right. And we had who's Keith with "There You Go, telling me no again." Yeah.
"Rockabye, baby."
But that's how you blow. That's how you blow a nigga away right in the daylight, right in the daylight, in front of everybody, for everybody to see. Keisha was bad. I like
"Rockabye,
this Keisha.
baby."
Queen Black says she was tricked into watching Menace to Society and was traumatized. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. But look, I'm gonna tell you something. That movie is hard to watch. That movie is hard to watch because O Dog is just ridiculous. O Dog is ridiculous in that movie.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's hard to watch. And then the scene at the end, yeah, that was crazy. That was
Well,
crazy.
you know when they're in the store, with the owned by the Asian people, and they're
Yeah,
in there, that bothered me.
that's the
That
opening scene. That's how the movie starts.
Yeah, but that bothered me.
That's what I'm saying. So if that's the opening scene, the rest of the movie is just, I mean, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, but you have to. I'm telling you, that nigga dead. I really like that. Yeah, Waiting to Exhale. That was a good movie. Except for, I don't know. I just didn't understand the point of Whitney Houston's character. I mean, what was going on with her really? Oh, yes, Bible lady said, "Do not do Keisha like that, native."
"Rockabye, baby." That's how she said it. I mean, "Yo, Nino, you want me to blow this old man's head off?" Like, I mean, she was just over the top, is what I'm saying. She was just over the top. Nobody walks around talking like that. "Rockabye, baby."
You obviously don't know people from you. Ask Miss Boogie Down. She'll tell you.
Ain't nobody that gangster. Ain't nobody that gangster. You can be gangster. Ain't nobody that gangster.
What are you talking about? Remy Ma talks like that. Yeah.
No, she don't.
Yes, she do. Allegedly, and Harmon said, I finally understood school days. You didn't understand school days?
I ain't gonna lie. Depending on when you watch School Days, it might take you a minute to get it. Because if you watch, like when School Days came out, I was a kid. And I ain't really understand it until I grew all the way up and was like, oh, okay, wake up. Okay, I got you. And now that's all I want people to do is wake the fuck up. So, I mean, I get it. I totally get it now.
Well, I always been like kind of a militant, so I've always known, like I always understood it, and I really liked the way that he caught Spike Lee caused tension amongst the crew by like separating the darker skin from the lighter skin and giving the lighter skin better accommodations and stuff like that. I really thought that that was pretty creative. So Miss Boogie Down said, I beg to differ. I guess she's talking about when I said that's how people from New York talk. And Black but Not Bitter, you know, the Keisha who he is talking about is the actual Keisha, the Vanessa Williams, you know, the one that because of her, Vanessa, the Vanessa Williams that we knew first had to start using a middle initial because I think, and Carlise Burke can help me with this, because she registered her name with like the Actors Guild or something first. So Vanessa Williams had to become Vanessa A. Williams, and she is the Vanessa Williams. But
Rock-a-blah, baby.
we just always say the dark skinned Vanessa Williams because I mean it's easier because Vanessa Williams was always Vanessa Williams until Keisha Vanessa Williams came around.
Oh, I forgot her other line. Step off, Grandpa. That was the other line. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad.
It was.
My bad. Step off, Grandpa.
Look, Black but Not Bitter said Keisha Two Fly Jackson was an answer for Cahoots. Yeah, and Jackson Tabasco picked it. Oh wow. So okay, so allegedly Ed Harmon said she just read the Willie Lynch pamphlet. So that's how you were able to understand. Oh, okay. See, Carlise Burke said I was right. Okay.
Oh, and Karen
Vanessa L. Williams. I'm sorry. Yes, Vanessa L.
Look, Karen S., you're right about the Soup Nazi episode. The Soup Nazi episode to this day makes me laugh. So yes, Karen S., I did see your comment. The Soup Nazi episode on Seinfeld, if you only see one episode of Seinfeld, it's the Soup Nazi. You that's the one you see.
I saw her comment. I just didn't get it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I've never seen it.
No soup for you. Come back 1 year. Yeah, it's hilarious. So just the scene is that there's this guy that sells this amazing soup in the neighborhood, but you have to order the soup a certain way, and if you don't, he kicks you out the restaurant and tells you that you can't come back. And so if you order it wrong or if you don't say in the right order, he'll say no soup for you. Come back 1 year, and you have to leave the restaurant. It's just it's the premise of it is just hilarious. It really is a good episode.
Is that kind of like when you ask me what is that soup called? You know, fuck. I said no, Native. It's pho. Is that what? It was something like that, Native.
Look, I'm telling you, if you say the soup wrong, the soup is not going to get. Now, here's the part, right? Here's the thing. The thing is that it was based on a real guy, right? That was in New York, and the real guy found out about the episode of Seinfeld, and he actually sued Seinfeld for like making fun of him on the show. So so there was actually a little bit of controversy that came out of it. Windy City Shot, just watch the episode. I was just giving a rundown of what it was about. I wasn't performing it. I'm sorry.
By the way, Native, Miss Boogie Down says that her comment was to support me about Native and Keisha, you know, that somebody like that really doesn't exist.
Oh no, I know what you were talking about, Miss Boogie Down. I know.
I didn't. But that,
step off, Grandpa. I guess y'all got people running around New York saying that too, right? Step off, Grandpa. I was just trying to get a cab. Step off, Grandpa.
Keyshawn said that episode was not
It
funny.
was. That episode is classic. They stole the armoire, and the two gay dudes stole the armoire. That episode was funny. I loved it. I loved it. Oh, okay, Wendy Shaw. What about the kicks where she was dancing? Now, that was funny. I laugh at that to this day too.
Casino Lady said that soup episode was funny as
I'm
hell.
telling you, look, I be cracking up and I've seen it a million times. And every time I watch the Soup Nazi, it is hilarious. But Wendy Shaw didn't like it, so my bad.
Black But Not Bitter said Native did not know that Alicia Keys had a Broadway play. I mean, like, does anybody?
But at least I seen black movies, Black But Not Bitter. I've seen all the Spike Lee joints.
How Black But Not Bitter not seen no black movie?
Maybe that's why she ain't bitter. She ain't seen all that bullshit. Look, I seen all the Spike Lee joints, okay?
You know what? One of my favorite movies of his, and I think he might have done this with Martin Scorsese. I'm not sure, but Miracle at St. Anna. I love that movie. And my sister is always saying, she said, I can't believe you had me watching that Statue Head movie. I said, what? She said, the Statue Head movie, because I just raved about it. I said, the Statue Head movie. What are you talking? She says, that one with the Miracle and the Anna. I said, oh, Miracle at St. Anna. I said, yes, okay.
Now,
Yes.
Wendy Shaw, did you say I never laughed at a Seinfeld episode and I watched them all? Is that what they say?
That's what they say.
Why did you watch them all if you were laughing at them? Now I'm curious about your television watching habits. You watched all of them and kept watching. I'm like, okay, I ain't laugh at that. All right, I ain't laugh at that. Just all the way to all 9 seasons? That's a lot. That's 9 seasons, Wendy Shaw.
Oh, I did like Jungle Fever. I did like that. Is that the one where Halle Berry was a crackhead?
Mm-hmm.
Sucking out. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And what was his name? Digger. Who was Samuel Jackson? who
Gator.
Gator.
Mm-hmm.
And he couldn't go in Ruby D his mom and daddy house.
The funny thing about, like, have you ever like stopped and listened to the Stevie Wonder did that song Jungle Fever?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love that. I love the entire soundtrack.
But have
I
you
love
ever
it.
listened to the lyrics of Jungle Fever?
Mm-hmm.
He's what he said. He's white girl hazy. What the hell is white girl hazy? What the hell is that? She black boy crazy. He's white girl hazy. The hell does that mean?
I know, like neither one of them know jack shit. My favorite from that was Lighting Up the Candle. Oh, I love that song. It was so beautiful from the Jungle Fever soundtrack. I wore that thing out.
I love Stevie, but I'm gonna need Stevie to tell me what the hell white girl hazy is. I don't know what the hell that is.
Going back. Yeah, she's gone white boy hazy.
Crazy, he's gone white girl hazy.
Yeah.
They're in love.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The lyrics just kind of trip me up.
They don't know jack shit. Yes, Shaby, Stevie Wonder did the soundtrack, and I absolutely loved it. And there is a song on there called Lighting Up the Candles. They're lighting up the candles for love. Oh my God, so beautiful. So beautiful. I mean, it's even more beautiful than Ribbon in the Sky.
He did the Woman in Red soundtrack too. And on that soundtrack, he has a song called Mothers Against Drunk Driving. No, it said Don't Drive Drunk.
Yeah.
Mothers Against Drunk Driving, I'm mad. I'm like, bro, Stevie was just phoning in there that day. Like, he didn't give a fuck. Like, y'all, don't drive drunk. Mothers Against Drunk Driving, I'm mad. Like, what the hell, Stevie? Damn.
Yeah, what was that about?
I don't know. I don't know. It was just, he made a song about don't drive drunk. Do. Don't drive drunk. I'm like, okay. Mothers Against Drunk Driving, I'm mad.
And I don't like the entire soundtrack, but there is a song on the Tootsie soundtrack that Roberta Flack did. I absolutely love it. Watching something telling me it might be you all over again. I love that song. I love it. I love it. Rest of it is trash. Rest of the, but I love that. Yes, Bobby Lady, White Girl Hazy. Okay, Miss Boogie Down has a true story for us. She says, true story. I was with my pops years ago, and this chick was like, watch it, pops, in your in your Keisha voice as he bumped into her by accident. And I was like, dang, I'ma have to shoot this bitch.
Well, damn. Y'all live raw up there, man. Y'all live raw. Like y'all live y'all life raw up there. Like,
Yeah.
step off,
Man,
grandpa.
boy, when I was little, because I love my BPD, right?
Mhm.
And when they was beefing with who was they beefing with? They was beefing with, I know Miss Boogie Down got into who he was beefing with. Them were some classic lyrics. They really were. I cannot think gosh, I can't think who they was beefing with. Yeah, I know Miss Boogie Down will know. She'll know who BDP was beefing with, but that was a good beef. That was back when the beefs were local.
Are you talking about Boogie Down Productions? Beef?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they was beefing with Scott LaRock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yeah, was it? Yeah. Oh, was Scott
Yeah.
LaRock with BDP and he got shot? I get it mixed up, but yeah, it was Boogie Down, because I know the Boogie Down was the Bronx and they was beefing with like shit. Man, that shit was a long ass time ago. I think them people that made up is friends and in the same old folks home right now. Shit.
And my favorite one of my favorite was when he did it has this tape. This was back how far. It had Black Cop on it and Sound of Police. Yeah,
Whoop,
that
whoop.
that's
That's the
the
sound
sound.
of the
Yeah.
police.
Ooh,
Whoop,
ooh,
whoop.
that's the
That's the
sound of
sound
the
of the
beast.
bees. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
Juice Crew,
oh,
that's what it was. It was the Juice Crew, yeah.
Crush Groovin'. That was my movie too.
Crush grooving,
Hmm.
body moving, body moving.
Although Run cannot act his way out of a paper bag. Well, Sheila
Nah,
Lee wasn't all that great either.
nah, she couldn't. But you know who the star of that movie was? The Fat Boy.
Don't you say it.
The Fat Boys. I said it.
Them
Don't
Negroes
you
running
want
all,
me?
all you can eat.
Don't you want me?
No,
You just
I
mad
can.
because you can't do it like Buffy was doing it. You can't do it like little Sylvia was doing it. Don't you want me? Don't
Buffy,
you want
aka Little
me?
Sylvia, need to sit his fat ass down. That's what he needed to do.
Well,
After
look,
just
look.
stuffing all this food. Do you know how that is because being a person, who's always dealt with weight issues, people say, okay, you big, so you must eat a lot, and then you got these fat asses up there just stuffing their face. That was just embarrassing. I couldn't
It was the
stand it.
80s. It was the 80s.
I don't care.
We didn't realize that obesity was a problem in the 80s. We had no idea. We didn't know. The research wasn't in yet. So we had no idea that
All
obesity
I
was a
know
problem in the
was
80s.
fat, and I didn't want to see these fat Negroes running around stuffing themselves with food.
But they were hilarious because
They
they were
were not
hilarious
funny. Mm-mm.
because they would fall down sometimes. So they were hilarious. That's all it
Please.
took. We were easy to entertain in the 80s, like Simone. It was easy to entertain us.
Look, don't you want me? No, hell no, she don't want you.
Don't you
No.
want me? And then who can forget all you can eat?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Eating all they could eat.
All you can eat. $3.99 for all you can eat. Yeah, it was classic stuff, man. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know.
Peppermint Patty said, I worked in New York City. Many of those movies and TV shows, Law and Order was near my office, running late, finishing filming, trying to make me late for work. It was so annoying. They was trying to make you work. So like, wait a minute, you knew they was going to be filming and you didn't leave for work extra early? Because that's what my mom would have said to me. My mom would have said to me, well, you knew they was filming. You should have left early.
Mhm.
Let me see. Electric Boogaloo.
Man,
We don't
them
want to get
them breaking movies. Oh my God.
don't
Oh
get
my
native
God.
started.
Listen, if you want to make Ice-T mad, if you ever run into Ice-T and you want to make him mad, ask him about what he did in Breaking. Just be like, "Wasn't you in Breaking?" He will cuss you the fuck out. Like he don't want to talk about that bullshit. All them spikes and shit. Yeah, right now we going through. They're gonna break dance all the way to you. They're gonna come right down to the front, and now they're gonna do all they want. It was embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie, it was embarrassing. But Ice-T don't want you to say shit about Breaking. He don't want shit. He don't want you to say nothing about the fact that he was in the Pee Wee Herman video, doing the Pee Wee Herman.
Wait, y'all. If y'all don't believe him, look it up. It's on YouTube.
Look, y'all remember that song by Joski Love, the Pee Wee Herman? Dun 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 dun. Yeah, go look up the video. Ice-T is in it, and Ice-T is doing the Pee Wee Herman. Don't ask him about it because he'll be pissed because he don't want you to see that shit. But go look at it. And Ice-T is in the video. Yes.
Love Seen Heard. Is that heard or heard? Okay, has come out of the bushes and says, "Hello, I had to come out the bushes." BDP versus MC Shan. MC Shan was only good for something. And then didn't he say Roxanne Shante is only good for steady fucking? You know, something like that he said.
Right.
Yeah.
A great way to talk about a 13-year-old.
Oh, but there was so much we didn't know then. Remember, Native? You just had said that. We didn't know the statistics back then.
No, we didn't have stats, but look, like saying shit like that about a 13-year-old ain't never been cool. So, we didn't need the research to come in on that one, okay?
Oh, I love me some D Nice too. Oh, them pretty eyes. I don't know. Something about him and Kwame. I don't know what it was about Kwame.
I don't know what it was about Kwame either. Shit, that nigga. I can have that nigga. I'm just saying.
Yes, The Last Dragon, Shaby. That was one of my favorites with Vanity and her no singing self. You found my place. You finally found my place. I'm like, what? Now we really know you can't sing. See, you was kind of sort of singing, rapping in Nasty Girl, so we ain't paying you no attention. But when you did The Last Dragon, we knew.
She had a song. She had a song called "A Beautiful Mess." You remember that?
Such a pretty mess.
Yeah, pretty mess.
You made such a pretty mess of my dress.
It was so ridiculous. I'm like, where's Prince? What the hell is Prince? Can anybody find Prince? She only sounds good when she with Prince.
Oh, wait a minute. Allegedly in Harmon, Disorderlies. That was probably one of Native's favorite movies.
It was when I was a kid because it was fat dudes falling off. They was falling down every few minutes. When I was a kid, that was funny to me.
Bible Lady said we didn't know that if you couldn't bend down to tie your shoes, it was considered unhealthy. Well, let me tell you something, Bible Lady. I've kind of sort of had the same size chest my whole life. So not only could I not see my feet, tying shoes was very difficult. I will say that. Villanor says Marky Mark didn't want us to remember his shit either. And I try to forget. You know, I had to argue my sister up and down when I told her who Marky Mark was. And she was like, no, he was not. I was like, yes.
Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. He had a Funky Bunch.
She did not.
Good vibration. It's such a sweet sensation. Yeah, that was Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Yes.
Oh, love seeing her. You ain't said nothing. She said Special Ed is still, is he? Oh, I'm gonna have to look him up. Oh, I thought he was just, he was so cute. See, I didn't fall for that LL Cool J type of thing. That didn't do anything for me, but that Special Ed, oh yes. Oh.
Didn't you used to like the Flat Earth dude too?
Yes, that was like one of my husbands. Yes, he was.
Okay. And now
he's speaking about Lord Jamar.
What you think about Lord Jamar now? What you think? What you think?
Look, he had dreads and he was a 5%er, and like that was my thing. Yes.
Okay. So now
I don't claim him anymore. I'm going back to, the husband that widowed me, Heavy D.
Okay.
Because I like
Wow.
them like that too. Even though I like them, like really dark. You can either be real dark with dreads or real dark and bald. But there's just something about, I don't care what your complexion is. If you are just that tall and that big, I don't know. I just don't know.
Girls, the girls, they love me.
That's
Cause I
right.
love away, love it every day.
Mm-hmm.
Girls, the girls, they love me. Cause I
Mm-hmm.
love away, love it every day. I used to like
That's
heavy
right.
D stuff. I did.
And he wanted black coffee, no sugar, and no cream. Okay. Sorry, V. Look,
That's messed up.
but she
That's
gonna
messed
cuss
up.
me out. She gonna cuss
She
me out.
is because Villanova is black. Villanova is black.
She's
Y'all stop.
blackety black, black, black.
Y'all
I know.
stop messing with her like that. Y'all know that's a sore spot for her. Stop.
Miss Boogie Down said Heavy D was my favorite, and DJ Eddie F. I don't think I know Eddie F. See, Black but Not Bitter, she likes a big guy who's light on his feet, and he was definitely light on his feet. Yeah, see. Hey, let's talk about all. See, um, Peppermint Patty said bald. Oops, I didn't mean you native.
Wait, what the hell? Is Native catching a stray? Wait, hold on. Is Native catching a stray? The fuck?
Look, because of it, she said he didn't meet me. Legacy. Oh my goodness.
Hold on, Peppermint Patty, what you say now? Hold on, let me just make sure Native ain't catching a stray around this motherfucker. Hold on. I've been up too long to be catching strays.
You
Oh my
deserve every stray you get for liking them fat boys or little nasty things.
They were popular at the time. They was one of the hottest hip hop acts
And
in
I never
hip
liked
hop
them.
at the time.
Never
But
liked
that
them.
doesn't take away from their hip hop greatness. I mean, they
Hip
did.
hop greatness, my ass. Look, so see the thing about my ex that I'm not claiming anymore. Do you know they they had like their CD was so popular, but they didn't make a lot of money off of it because it was bootleg the most.
Who you talking about?
So Brand Nubians.
Oh, Brand New, yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and that's why he think the Earth flat because they ain't sold no records.
I can't. I
Say
don't know.
he think the Earth flat
Maybe
because they ain't sold no records. That's what happened.
I don't know. Maybe Sadat X or Grand Puba wrote his lyrics. I don't know, but I don't even want to remember that I
Yes,
really like that guy. I really don't.
yeah, son. So what happened was, see, the Earth is flat because we ain't sell no records, son. That's what happened. I don't care about Professor Dave. Fuck Professor Dave.
Yeah, I did. I that was my guy. That was my guy.
I don't
But
know.
not
I
anymore.
never. He was always my least favorite in the group. I love Grand Poobah. I had some Grand Poobah stuff when he went solo, and
Yeah, I did too.
Grand Poobah was the dude. Like I just like his flow was just like his style was just different. So I like Grand Poobah. I ain't never liked Lord Jamar. I thought he was the weakest one in the whole group for real.
Lenore said he's the weirdo.
He is.
Justin's mom says Babs. Hey, I love that movie too. I love that movie. Miss Boogie Down said, "You mean Brother Dave?"
I know, right, Brother Dave? Shit. I will gladly replace him with Lord Jamar. We can do an even exchange for real.
But wait, I'm trying to figure out how you figure you can sue somebody because you dumb. I don't understand that.
I know. I got to put some more stuff because Godfrey actually came back and said some more, like Lord Jamar has said some more stuff Godfrey has, and it's kind of funny. So I'm gonna think I might do that next week and talk about where the beef is now, and what the reason why I want to do it is so y'all can see like how big that dude is. The way y'all was talking about with no neck. I really want y'all to see what he looks like sitting next to other people. It's actually very funny. I really want y'all. I'm really only doing it for that purpose. But the beef is still going. They still going back and forth. So
I'm trying to figure out who Shay B is saying is sexy. I don't know who man, Janet Toy said Lord Jamar is a weirdo. Yeah, he is now, but he wasn't back then.
He might have been. We don't know. We ain't had the internet. Shit.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I can't claim. I can't claim him no more.
No,
Yeah.
nah, but it was good. Nah, but I'm gonna bring y'all some more of that Lord Jamar drama next week. He's stupid. It ain't nothing changed. He's still stupid.
Yeah, I can believe it. Baba Lady said, ask Sonya. She's always talking about soon. Joseph Jackson was fine as hell.
Oh Lord, no! Don't get shady.
Oh, Shay B been up too late. Oh, allegedly in Harmon. I did too. I used to love me some Cool Mo D. Yes. Yes, and I didn't appreciate LL Cool J.
Mama
Messing with
said.
him.
Mama said, knock him out.
I don't care what Mama said. I ain't appreciate that.
Mama said, knock him out, and that's exactly what we heard from Cool Mo D since.
Wait.
That was the. Mama said, knock you out was the they not like us of the 80s. It was just over with. It was just over.
Why Snowbird said what was Flavor Flav's purpose? I will answer that question. Um, Chuck D said the purpose of Flavor Flav was because they were like some serious rappers, but in order to get people to listen to the seriousness of their lyricism, they had to put a clown like Flavor Flav up there with a big old clock, because you're going to be paying attention to that clown, but you're also going to be listening to what they are saying, you know. Although Flavor Flav is right, when he told us he called 911 a long time ago, and can't you see how late they reacting?
Get up, you get down. 911 is a joke in
Yeah.
your town. Get up, you get down. 911 is a joke in your town. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Now, I see. I think that was a good rap. I don't know who wrote it, but it was pretty good. Now, Shay B, there are some concerns in the chat. Black but not bitter said Joseph Jackson, as in Michael's daddy. V. Lenore says Joseph Jackson, as in Joe Jackson Jackson. And Shay B, she doubles down and says, yes, damn y'all, Papa Jackson can get it. I would not tell anybody that.
Hell, that man looked like if mean could be a person. Like if the word mean was a person, it's him. It's him.
Yeah, and Black but not bitter said, go to bed, JB. Look, now have y'all ever heard the theory? And work with me because I want to know if you've seen pictures of Mickey Howard's son. Now, they say Mickey Howard used to work for Joe Jackson. So there was some rumors going around that the child, Mickey Howard's child, and she has never spoke on it, is Joe Jackson's. And then they tried to say Michael Jackson's. But what's an ever Jackson it is, that boy looks an awful lot like a Jackson. An awful lot. Has anybody seen pictures? Because he really, really does look like them Jacksons. And I don't mean like somebody who physically altered themselves to look like a Jackson. I'm talking about he really looks like he is a part of that Jackson family. Although we would never find out because Randy and Janet might go and beat him up just like they did the woman who had that other child, Joe Jackson. So that's just not a good that's not a good thing to admit. Um Shay B said, I love a challenge. Yeah, I'm with everybody else though. You need to go to bed because Joe Jackson. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous said, oh baby, you got what I need when you say you just a friend. Biz Markie. I love Biz Markie. He wasn't much to look at, but I did love him. And Natasha Razor Glam said, Big Daddy Kane was fine. Yeah, he was. He was. He had that eyebrow. Before people was doing the eyebrow.
Man, I got an eyebrow. That nigga wasn't shit. I got an eyebrow. Shit. Man, y'all can look. Y'all can look. Nigga wasn't shit. Y'all can look at my profile picture, man. I gotta look at my eyebrow. I got an eyebrow just like that nigga, man. Fuck that nigga. All right, that nigga wasn't shit.
Believe it or not, I've seen it, Native. Okay, I've seen that.
You seen what?
Your eyebrow.
Yeah, that's
You
what I'm
got
saying.
one.
Eyebrow. He had that eyebrow. Nigga, I got an eyebrow. All right.
I've seen your eyebrow.
Shit.
Um,
Don't make no sense. He got an eyebrow. All right, then.
Feeling said Mickey Howard's son made himself look like a Jackson. That is crazy. Do you think he surgically made himself look like that? I don't think so. Southside Chi-Town said this shit is funnier than a call. Yeah, because the chat's really not going down by much, which is surprising to me. Let me see.
Ray Della Lewis, all I'm saying is I got an eyebrow. They told he was so bad. He had an eyebrow. I got an eyebrow. Is all I'm saying, Ray Della Lewis. This shit don't make no sense.
She said, damn, Native.
Shit ain't got no sense. And if you look at my picture, I got an ear too. So there.
Wait, Black but not bitter. Shabby, I guess this is for you because Black but not bitter sitting next. You gonna say that Stoney Jackson? That goofy. Miss HLS said, "Go to bed, Native."
I ain't sleepy. Shit. Tell me to go to bed because he got a damn eyebrow.
Wait, Bible lady said, "But do you have a unibrow?" Like, I'll be sure.
No, I have two eyebrows. I got two of them.
Do you wanna? That's Native's favorite song.
I got two eyebrows and I can sing better than him. So
not according to your chat when you sang "Happy Birthday."
I can sing better. I still can sing better than I'll be sure. And the oh my own girl, and the oh my own. I don't even know what the hell that nigga was saying. Girl. I don't know what the hell you just said. I don't know what the hell you just said.
But you know now, and it makes sense. Does it?
Oh my own girl, and the oh my own. And the my own girl. That's all I know.
Miss Boogie Down wants to know what Big Daddy Kane did to you, Native.
He ain't did nothing to me, but don't be what he had an eyebrow. Like, all right, me too. Damn, that's all I'm saying, Miss Boogie Down. I got two eyebrows.
Wait a minute, we've got some delusion in the chat in my Andrew Caldwell voice. Natasha Razor Glam said Stoney Jackson was fine as hell. I met him when I was a teen. So you mean you saw him in real life? I met him when I was a teenager in Hollywood. I was mad because he was on his motorcycle with the white girl. I think that's kind of what he's known for, though.
It would seem that way, right? It seemed that way, right? I mean, okay.
Snowbird said Albie Shore's monobrow was distracting.
It was, wasn't it?
See, Miss HLS said Albie Shore is my man. See that? And I do think he's really handsome with he is aged well. Although Christopher Williams has not. Yeah. Now, y'all, Native doesn't think Christopher Williams can sing.
Don't wake me, I'm dreaming. Ooh. No, he can't. He can't. If I can do that, if I'm dreaming, then please let me sleep. Don't wake me up till my dream is complete. Yeah, he had anger issues and he wasn't getting enough rest. Yeah, no.
Yeah, because he when he was going with Queen Latifah, he domestically was domestic violence against her, as well as what was her Halle Berry's. Yeah. North said it's Stoney Jackson.
Why wouldn't he be, V? I'm just saying. Why wouldn't he be?
Love Seen and Heard said that Essence did a article about Mickey Howard's son. Did they
Don't
really?
blame me. I'm dreaming. Ooh.
Christopher Williams got cursed out by Stacey Dash. Really? And now we all want to curse her out. See how that works?
I know, right?
Lenore said I'll be sure survived. Miss HLS, get her. Lenore said I'll be sure survived the coma. His hair did not make it.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Karen S, whose face declined? Whose face declined? I want to know. Christopher Williams probably, but
Oh my God.
Shapey said Miss HLS. Why'd y'all try to help your boy? I'll be sure. Hashtag Diddy did it. Miss Boogie Down said, I'll be sure it was that dude. That unibrow was sexy as hell. And Christopher
Really?
Williams said that Wesley Snipes beat Halle Berry, not him. Really? I don't know about his track record.
Right.
Oh, V said Christopher Williams was fine and he could sing his arse off. Okay, Native?
Okay. I mean, that's fine. I mean, just he sounded a little angry. Hey, V. Lenore, name another Christopher Williams song. Just saying.
Look, hey, I have all his stuff. Okay.
Okay. Name another Christopher Williams song. I'm just saying.
I will.
Okay.
As soon as I look it up on Apple Music.
As soon as you go look at the damn CD. Okay, yeah. All right.
Peppermint Patty said with Stoney Jackson on 227.
Yeah. He was on 227.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Mm-hmm.
Though I don't know the purpose, but he was.
I don't know. They was trying to give him I think they was trying to give him a spinoff, I think. With him and that white dude. I think they was trying to make a spinoff.
Really?
Yeah.
First of all, if those two characters weren't waste of time, so what? Stoney Jackson was a chauffeur, a limousine driver,
Mm-hmm.
and the white guy was a teacher.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I see that going over really good.
But back in them, like late 80s, early 90s, they thought that it was like cool to see white people and black people have arguments about being white and black every week. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a thing. So yeah.
Okay, so I'm over here looking at so he had Christopher Williams had Dreaming.
Mm-hmm. Go on, name the other
I mean,
one.
I'm dreaming. All I see.
Mm-hmm.
Every little thing you do. Yeah, I remember that song. Promises you can keep. Yeah, I remember that. Do you want to make love to me? I kind of think I could remember that. Please. I mean, I'm sure I remember these when I hear them. Yeah, Dance for Me. Yeah, and he remade Come On and Go With Me. See, there you go. See, Karen S. said Christopher Williams isn't gone, y'all. He kind of sort of is. Okay, V. Lenore said Christopher Williams is innocent. Wesley Snipes is the guilty party. I know this personally as a fact. Well, why did Halle Berry lie? Natasha Razor Glam said Johnny Gill was my man. I don't care if he's a zesty little dude. He can sing his behind off, especially with when he did his stuff with Stacey Lattisaw.
Love Unconditional.
When I need somebody. See? Yeah, that was the jam. And that was a question on Cahoots. Allegedly in Harmon, that was Stoney. Yes, that was Stoney. on 227 with the Jerry curl. You know, the wet one that Shapey is talking about. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Shapey said the only thing y'all got of Christopher Williams is an Ebony magazine poster. He does not look the same though. He really doesn't. Um V. Lenore said, "Thank you, Legacy Moon. Native needed receipts and you brought them. See that? See? Yes, on Christopher
Native,
Williams. That's right.
native, native asked Vila North for the receipts. Native didn't ask Legacy for the receipts. Native asked Vila North for the receipts. That's all I'm saying.
Johnny Gill is intimidated by who?
Michael Bivins.
See, do you wanna, do you wanna? That's right, Bible. Do you wanna, do you wanna? You grew up around Halle Berry's first husband. Uh, who was that? How many times she been married? I can't. I just never been into that lady.
Who? Halle Berry?
Yes, I've never been into her. I don't know how many times she's been married. I know she's with that nice looking guy now. He's nice looking. What's his name? Something Hall.
Aaron Hall.
Ain't nobody with Aaron Hall, especially since he get ready to get sued right along with Diddy. And we
Okay.
know he ain't got no money because that mess. I'm like, Negro, you went solo to do this? Are you serious?
Miss you. I'm talking to you, baby. I miss
And
you.
the song wasn't even about a dead person.
It wasn't, but they made it. That's why I ain't understand. Like people was like, "Oh, this song is so sad." No, it's not. They made the video sad. The song is not about anybody dying. That's crazy.
Okay, so she was married. I just thought her and David Justice went together. So she was married to David Justice. Okay.
Oh, I remember that. The Davis just because we was trying to figure out what he did to get her. Because like all you do is play for the Atlanta Braves. What in the hell are you doing with Halle Berry? We couldn't figure that out.
And then Eric Benet, who I love all his stuff too, but he had a sex addiction. Okay. All right, it's starting to come back now. Natasha Razor Glam said, "When I was in high school, I made all my boyfriends get Jerry curls." Why? Why though? Why? You know, Halle Berry, the last movie she released, I forget, is it Something Left Behind or Something in the Woods? I don't know what it's called, but it's a scary movie, and I actually like that. I also liked her in Erotica. Was it Erotica?
Gothica.
It was
Erotica.
Something.
I would have liked her in Erotica too. I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I bet you would have. You hear that, V. Lenore? Yeah, I don't typically like her movies. Yeah, the football player. Shaby said, "I had a long Jerry curl down my back." Really? Did your clothes get messed up? My mom had a Jerry curl. She had a Jerry curl, but I just didn't understand, all that activator and stuff. I didn't understand. But she didn't do all that, the activator walking around with the plastic bags on her head. She didn't do all that.
No, we had S curls. We were an S curl family.
S curl family.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Shay B, you don't like Eric Benet? Oh my gosh.
I don't like Eric Benet either.
How dare you? Van Hunt. Thank you, Black but Not Bitter. That's who she's with now. Van Hunt. Yeah, I think he's cute. Lenore said Eric never had an addiction. He agreed to go into rehab to save his marriage. But what was he rehabbing if he wasn't a sex addict? I don't know. That's crazy. She was married to actor Oliver Martinez. Who? Halle Berry? How many times has that woman been married? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
She apparently was now her okay, Black but Not Bitter. Let me see. At V, yes, David is from Cincinnati. V. Lenore said Black but Not Bitter. Eric is from Milwaukee. Van Hunt is the bomb. Yes, he is. So I guess we can go now because it should be late enough for Southside Chi-Town to get off the
Wait, we
internet.
was here for Southside Shot. wait, hold up.
You hear that, Southside Chi-Town? You hear?
We was here for Southside Chi-Town. I ain't been able to go to bed because of Southside Chi-Town.
Well, see, I got off early last night. You know, it was too early for her, so I had to, yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure. Is that what I'm understanding, Southside Chi-Town? I am up right now because we had to wait for you.
She said I'm special Native.
You must be. You must be.
Oh gosh, yeah. David Van is from Ohio. I wonder if we're related.
Your Bible lady said she been married 11 times.
She has. I mean, I'm glad we're getting it in order because she has been married like a long time. Look, Southside Chi-Town said I owed her 15 minutes. No, y'all owed me 15 minutes. Well, now wait a minute. We was on here 6 hours last time.
Sure.
And let me tell y'all, I really appreciate it because I have so many of y'all telling me how much y'all went back and listened to the thing more than once. And I really appreciate that. I really do. Let me see. Shay B said, please make sure your seats, backs, and tray tables are in their upright position. Now, Shay B, I don't know if Cam Lewis could turn the lights out and lock the door tonight. Cam Lewis might have went to bed.
Man, Cam Lewis been gone. Cam Lewis been gone.
Wait, Cam Lewis is always around. Always.
Man, I guarantee Cam Lewis been gone. I seen her say bye. Cam Lewis been gone.
Oh my goodness. See, Black but Not Bitter said Van Hunt is from Dayton and Dave Justice is from Cincinnati. Eric's family is in Cincinnati. Black but Not Bitter know all the stuff.
That's why that's my hero.
That's why we're going to take over her house. Invite Sylvia.
And everybody brings some chicken nuggets or something from Popeyes because she apparently we ain't gonna get no food if the husband ain't at home. So everybody just brings something, I guess. And I guess we can use the microwave, right? Black but Not Bitter. I mean, I'm just saying, like.
Oh, Shay B, Southside Chi-Town, she'll lock the door. Well, I mean, it's only right since, we stayed up because of her. So it's only right. So we are going to get out of here. I will be on tomorrow. I will put something on the wall to see what y'all want to do about these movies. Native, I don't know. Native, what are you doing?
Tomorrow, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be my day of rest. I will catch you all on Sunday for the Strawberry Sunday, where we will talk about all things related to Shirley Strawberry, her ex-husband, Ernesto Williams. They say he nasty. And Sonia Waller Durham Jackson III, who is the Dean of Pick Me University, home of the Fighting Zesty Little Dudes. So that is what's happening with me this weekend.
Now, Shay B said we're going to starve. Black but Not Bitter got tomatoes in the chat. Bible Lady said we had a good time last Friday. I enjoyed all 6 hours. Yes, that's what I'm hearing. Everybody enjoyed it. We'll have to do that again, me, Native, and V, but it
we
won't
gonna
be
do 6 hours.
We're not gonna do no, we're not gonna do 6 hours. So Natasha Razor Glam apparently can't cook either. She will be bringing the DVDs to
it's all
Black
good.
but
We
Not
need
Bitter's
somebody to bring the doggone DVDs because Black but Not Bitter ain't seen nothing, so we need that. Yeah.
Oh, see, listen, Kathy Smith said, Legacy and Native, don't close the show yet. You're keeping me company while I finish this legwork.
Wait, we got to finish her workout now? We got to finish her workout? That's what we doing?
I aim to please. Bible Lady said, I don't eat chicken nuggets and barely Popeyes. I'll bring the veggies.
That'll work, Bible Lady. I ain't got no problem as long as they season. Now, don't bring no plain vegetables. They got to be seasoned up, okay?
Miss HLS said, I thought you were beefing with Popeyes, Native.
I said somebody bring them. I ain't say I was bringing them. I'm just saying I know that's what some people like. I'm not stepping foot in another Popeyes. Not at all.
What about What about churches? Popeye's Tribe Urban Media said, "Who called my name?"
I said Popeyes. I ain't say all that other bullshit that you done put on the rest of it. I ain't say, all I said was Popeyes. Okay. I ain't said nothing about no urban meat. I said Popeyes. The restaurant is what I said. Okay.
So Kathy Smith has 5 minutes left, so we've got to stay on 5 more minutes.
Kathy
Well-
Smith, why Kathy Smith? Help me out, Kathy Smith. Why are we obliged to do this? I don't understand. Is this in our contract? Legacy, is this in our contract? V. Lenore, is this in our contract?
But we like to we like to help people. We don't we want to help people because we want to help people, not because we talk to God and He gonna bless us.
Hold
If
on, let
we
me call
help
my
people.
best friend. Hello, best friend. Yeah. What you need there, Native? I'm thinking about staying on the next 5 minutes for Kathy Smith. Should I do it? Yeah, go on, do what you feel. Go on, do what you feel there, Native. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine headed your way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. Yeah, go on and stay on there for another 5 minutes for Kathy Smith. I don't even know who that is.
So we got some cheating going on. I want you to listen to this, V. Lenore, Miss HLS. Black but not bitter. You know, she says that if she plays cahoots next week, she still, y'all hear this, still, she said, I still might do well if my husband is around. He's a movie buff. Now, is that cheating or is that cheating?
I don't know. If you single and don't know movies, it seemed like it might be cheating. Now, I'm just saying, Black but not bitter. All the single ladies might be a little offended. I'm just saying. I mean, you got some help, is what I'm saying. You got some help, okay?
Miss Boogie Down says, for the love of God, I cook. Just send me the damn menu. This barbecue is just sounding tacky as fuck. And look, Miss HLS is one of them people. She talk about, I got the plates and cups. She
bringing the plates. You bringing the ice too? You bringing the ice?
One of them. Shay B said, Kathy Smith holding us hostage. Oh, okay. She's done. She's at work working out. So she's working out from work and she is done. So yeah, we can go now.
Okay, so now we can go. Anybody else getting
Yeah.
gas or changing a tire, or is there anything else anybody else is doing?
See, and she thanked us. See how that works. Now, Black but not bitter says, for the record, I'm a good baker and I make delicious sweet potato casserole. Well, I kind of make that too, and it's really not all that complicated.
I make broccoli. I make broccoli. Okay.
Look at here. Legacy Cahoots Moon is here and says, hello there. You called?
Nope.
I called because, Black but not bitter. I think she's going to be cheating. V. Lenore says Black but not bitter is a cheater. Got it. See, she took notes. See, she's got, yeah, see that?
Wait. Jeanette Toy, we not staying up for you to pack. We're not doing that.
Dimples Wimple said, damn, I woke up and y'all still on. That's right. And we having a good time and we're not going to tell you about
Dimples Wimples, why you keep going to sleep? You went to sleep on my show and said the same thing.
You're pregnant?
Why do you keep going to sleep?
You pregnant, Dimples Wimples? You keep going to sleep?
What is going on, Dimples Wimples? You got a tapeworm? What's going on?
And Shay B keep putting good night songs in the chat and we still Janet Toy, she says she's moving this weekend, so we gotta stay up so she can pack and move.
Man, I ain't doing 6 hours. How long we been doing this tonight?
4 hours. 4 hours and 33 minutes. See, baptize that ass says I get off in 4 hours. See, look, see, we're getting requests.
We're going to have to do this in shifts. V, it's your turn.
Look, Shay B said, do y'all see the end of the show words that she is putting in this chat? She has tried so many different songs to end the show, and we are still here. Oh, Janet Toy said, I'm only packing because we're here. See. Well, we're gonna get out of here because Native is being a baby. Look, Dimples Wimples said, "Hell no, I'm not pregnant." I thought I'd ask.
Look, Vila Nor. I can tag Vila Nor in. I can tag her in. She said, "Oh, we still got 2 more hours to go. Kick it." See, it's always that person. It's always that one person. Nah, let's go to another club. No, let's go to another club. That's Vila Nor.
And then be drunk, and then you got to take them home.
Right.
You got to be carrying them out the club, and they
Right.
getting sick and stuff in the bathroom. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nah, let's go to another club. Nah, let's go to another club. That's Vila Nor. That's Vila Nor. That was one to say I'm a busy mom. Look, all I know is you keep falling asleep and waking up, and we still doing our shows. That's all I know.
Sounds suspicious.
You told me the same thing.
So let me see. 7 Ward tweet said, Lord, y'all still on? I done went out and kicked it and turned on the YouTube, and look what I see. Yep, we are still here.
I am so tired of people going and doing stuff and then coming back and saying, y'all still doing the show? Yes. Y'all still doing the show? Yes, we are. We're still here.
Dimples Whipple said, V been asleep for 10 hours and now she's wide awake.
Talking about start over. Yeah.
I told y'all she's going to show up and said, I'm here, start over. Yeah. And literally, she came in and said it. See how that works? But we are getting off of here because I need to go to bed. Native needs to go to bed. We all need to go to bed. Okay?
I ain't starting nothing Dimples Wumbles. I'm just saying you said you went to sleep on my show. My show was 4 hours long. You went to sleep and you said, "Oh, you still doing your show?" Yes.
Ray Della Lewis says she's still laughing. See, we can't go. But Dimples Wimple, I kind of went to sleep at the end too.
Why do y'all call yourselves supporting me? Dimples Wimples is a mod. What if I would have been attacked by trolls?
Yeah, what if the only whip came in there?
Exactly.
Well, no. I had. I had to rest up for tonight, so I had to.
Oh my God, Vila Nor says somebody's over there putting it on Dimples Wimples, and she can't stay awake. They knocking that ass out. Dimples Wimples, say it ain't so.
Yeah,
say it ain't so, Dimples Wimples.
Because you remember she didn't she disappear Valentine's weekend, and then she was sick, and it was just all these. Every time you turn around, there was no Dimples Wimples, and it was always an excuse.
No Dimples, no Wimples, no none of that. Oh my God.
Yeah, so
Vila Nor is calling it out. Oh my God.
Miss HLS. She said, she said that Shay B said, y'all ain't gotta go home, but y'all got to get the hell out of here. And Shay B said these folks, they don't want to go home.
Black but I better say her name is the only Black but I'm done. I'm done.
The only Black
I'm done. I am done.
Look, Janet Toy said, Dimples got a man at home.
And he's so good to her.
Yep. Shay B said she's clearing her throat. You ain't gotta go home, but you gotta get the hell out of here. Black but not bitter said Evie Lenore was whispering and tiptoeing around somebody's house last week. She sure was. Yes, I can get on. Just a minute.
Hello, lovers. Hey. Don't make those comments too loud. People are sleeping.
Yeah, she's pretending like she's talking to a dog. Hello.
Hey, go back over there. I'm not done with the show.
Yeah, like, don't talk. Just listen.
Hello, lovers. You've come to the Vila Nor show. I'm not at home.
Look. See, tell us, whispers, I'm fixing me a sandwich. I'm not.
I'm in someone else's refrigerator trying to find the mayonnaise. Let's listen to this clip.
JB said, V, she think we forgot. We don't forget nothing around here.
Miss Boogie Down, hello, lovers.
But wait. When I invited her on, right, it was, yeah, give me, how many minutes did she need? Because she had to fix a sandwich. Like a sandwich took that long.
It was a real odd number, like 13. Give me 13 minutes.
Queen Black said, I missed that.
Give me 13 minutes. Okay, I'll be right with you. I'm not at home. The hell you mean you're not at home? Where the hell you at?
As a matter of fact, was that last night or the night before when she came around here to I'm cooking? And it was like, what, 2 o'clock in the morning?
Right.
I'm cooking dinner. What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we ain't falling for that. Yes.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We're going to have to divorce her. She, I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah,
I don't know what's going on.
Know.
You know, I don't know what's going on. But she wasn't at home. She sure wasn't.
The whispering.
And I could tell she had on. I could tell she had on some footy little socks. You know, the socks that only cover up to your ankle. She had some of them on, and she running around fixing the sandwich. I could tell. I could tell.
Wait. She says, oh, I'm gonna have to go on mute because my earbuds have gone dead and I have to plug them up. So she had to put us on mute.
Yeah. I'm going to get some cranberry juice from someone else's refrigerator. I'm not at home, guys. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Miss HLS said V out it on that main because she stayed up those 6 hours after she put him to sleep. Yeah.
Ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it, V. I ain't mad at all. You know, you do what you do. I'm just saying, you know, I got my eye on you, V.
Southside Shy Town said he can only last 13 minutes. Oh, V, your man can only last 13 minutes. And Peppermint Patty said, I'll be back. I'm getting some cranberry juice.
From somebody else. I'm not at my house. I don't know where they keep their cranberry juice. Give me 13 minutes to find it. I don't know where they keep it. I keep mine in the freezer. I don't know where they keep theirs.
Visa, don't believe these people. Nothing to see here. Yeah, but we know what we heard.
We know we heard.
Look.
We didn't see nothing.
The video is from last Friday's After Dark. And just in case you're confused, not only does it have Native and I on the thumbnail, but I also put V on there too. So it's not hard to find. Look, Miss HLS said whispers. I can't talk loud. I'm not at home.
I am not an elderly handyman, Jumples Rumples. Just because you've been asleep all day. Not who I am.
Yeah, an elderly handyman. No, he's not. 7 Ward Tweet said, yep, she was whispering her ass off.
Wasn't she 7 Ward Tweet? Nesto is an idiot. Sonia's a liar.
Miss HLS said, meanwhile, Native is in her basement, not paying the bill.
I know. I need to do better. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I need to do better. I do. I do. I ain't gonna lie.
Because y'all see, look, these internet messed up that day. Mine messed up that night. See, he ain't paying the bill. That's all.
It's all my fault, y'all. It's all my fault. I really should do better. I'm trying. I really am. I'm trying. I am.
Yeah. So
what cobwebs, Dimples Wumples, what cob first? It was Jackson Tabasco. And now it's Dimples Wumples. Dimples Wumples, you was asleep all day. That's all I said. You slept during my show. You slept during Legacy Moon show. You've been asleep all day. That's all I said.
Southside Chi-Town said I must have fallen asleep. I missed all of that going on. I have to rewatch. Yeah. Yeah, V had a lot going on. She did. She really did. Um, Miss Boogie Down says, love my virtual family. This shit is better than the E. I don't know what the E is, because I'm just so slow.
She's saying the club is better than the club.
Oh, well, I don't know slang.
Look, Peppermint Patty said, don't let Dennis, what you say, don't let Dennis catch, I can't see the word.
I'll read you. Don't let Dennis beat you, native.
No problem, Peppermint Patty, because if I see Dennis coming, all I got to do is throw some ice on the ground. All right, because we all see what happens when ice is on the ground and Dennis is around. Hold on, you guys. I'm outside. Hold on. I'm going to go fight this guy native. I'm going to go fight him real quick. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, you guys, I fell. Trying to go fight this guy native. I fell.
Put a one in the chat if you know I fell.
Put a one in the chat if you saw me fall. So Peppermint Patty ain't worried about it.
That's wrong.
Look, I ain't worried about it. All I gotta do is throw some ice on the ground. If I see Dennis coming and it's all over, we all know he can't handle ice on the ground. So shout out to Dennis Byron, OG. What's the name of the Inquirer? The Black Inquirer. Hip Hop Inquirer. I can't never think of that shit.
Also known as Sylvia's trainer.
Yes. And I'm also known as Sylvia's trainer.
I give her one chicken wing. She get a glass of soda or a glass of water. I can't.
She get a glass of water. Hey you guys, I'm going to go fight this guy named Native. All right, this guy's been talking a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go fight him. You know what I'm saying? Now there's some ice on the ground. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, God, son of a boom! God, fuck!
Dimples Winkle said, take his glasses off and run. Miss HLS said, you sound just like Dennis when you fell.
Oh, guys, I fell, guys. I fell.
Wait. Allegedly in harm. That's elder abuse.
I'm just saying.
Wait, Bible Lady said, V, was you whispering to the dog? Sit. No, stay.
Get out of here. The show's not over. Get out of here. The show's not over.
I'm getting out of here. Look, Queen Black said, roll the clip. Dennis ain't getting me because Native over here cutting up.
Dennis fell for like 10 minutes, y'all. Dennis fell for a long ass time. Like, was he in a tree? Was he in a tree when he fell? Because he fell for a long ass time.
He didn't drop that camera, though.
He didn't drop the camera, but boy, he spun. He was in a spin cycle. I felt bad for the nigga. I'm like, damn, Dennis, where the fuck was you at?
Look.
That's how he fell. That's how he fell. That's how you felt. That's how you felt.
Black but not bitter said V. V said hit my like button. Oh, Black but not bitter. Oh, Southside Chi-Town said that Georgia ice is different. See, that's why he fell. It's different.
It's different. Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
All right. That's cool.
It's different.
That's cool. Shout out to Dennis in the Hip Hop Inquirer. OG Dennis. You handled it. You handled it like a champion, sir. You did.
Yeah. Unlike Native who whined because it was cold in the snow. But...
Man, because Native is from Florida, and I keep trying to tell y'all I don't do snow on the ground for real. I do snow in the refrigerator. Like we do snow. It's called ice, and we use it for drinks and shit. That's the natural use of ice. So all over the ground don't make no sense to us.
Read Miss HLS's comment.
Whispers, did you hit that like button? Damn it. Hello, lovers. I'm not at home. I'm somewhere else right now. Now, did you hit the like button, damn it?
Nigga.
Sonya is such a lie. Fuck that bitch.
Say sorry.
Uh-oh.
Say sorry.
Uh-oh.
Now she want a link. Now Villanova want a link. Give Villanova a link.
Miss Boogie Down said that. Hello, lovers. Take her out.
That's what she was. Hello, lovers. I'm not at home. I'm other places.
Allegedly, in Harmon said, bam,
now, bam, 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 bam.
We are not going to be here till Sunday. Southside Chi-Town. We are getting out of here right now. We are not staying
Look,
here.
give V the link. I know V gonna cuss me out. I just need to hear.
I don't. Where V's? I think V's gone. You ran her away.
No, she said a link, please. She said give her a link.
Oh, y'all, this gonna be good.
I'm about to get cussed out, y'all. I'm about to get cussed out.
Yeah, y'all don't want to miss this. Now,
Yeah,
Southside Chi-Town, I don't want you to say you missed this. So let me.
I'm about to get cussed out by Villanova, but it's okay.
Yeah.
It's all right. I knew it was gonna come. Mama always told me it was gonna happen, but she never told me when.
Oh, sugar.
She told me it would happen when I was much older. Wish it would have happened then.
Is this the end?
Mama always told me it was gonna happen, but she never told me when. She told me it would happen when I was much older. Wish it would have happened then.
I wanna know. I wanna know. See?
Is this the end, girl? Ooh.
Dimples Wimples, thank you so much for the super sticker. She said Dennis fell because he
had on lugs. And nigga ain't got Timberlands. Why he ain't got Timberlands, Dimples Wimples? Why he got on lugs? I didn't even know they still made lugs.
Salado said, I'm about to wake the house up. Y'all too much. Are you sure she asked for the link?
She asked for the link. She said, link, please.
I put it in.
Maybe she got to get to a quiet corner wherever she at. Maybe she got to get to a quiet corner wherever she at. Whoever house she at. She got to go to a corner.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Do your earbuds work?
Actually, I can't find them. I can't find my earbuds.
I know you did not get your ass up here whispering.
Black but not bitter says she's locked in the bathroom. What we say? Here comes that whispering. Oh, Queen Black said she had to get her cranberry juice.
I cannot find my earbuds. And then I bought new ones and I can't figure out how to put them on. So that's what took me so long to get up here.
Wink, wink. Miss Boogie Down said, what the fuck, V. Lenore, you whispering? Go on, cuss him out, because I know that's what you up here for. Go on, cuss him out.
First of all, what were you saying, Native?
Oh, he was talking so much trash.
I know.
I was saying,
wait a minute. Along with Miss HLS, I will say.
I know Miss Asia Alyssa ain't over here talking trash about me.
Yes, she is.
All we, all I was saying, V, was
Why are you whispering,
I,
Legacy Moon?
I didn't know you
I don't
joined the
know.
Yin Yang twins. I didn't know there was the
What?
Yin Yang triplets now. And now you finna make the remix of the Whisper song.
I like the whispers.
Hello, lovers. Let me whisper in your ear.
I like the whispers. So
I'm
there.
at somebody's house and you can hardly hear. Where do you see my juice? Where do you see my juice? I fuck this juice up.
Forget all of y'all.
Wait a minute. Leela, not Layla, said, I'm hollering justice for V. Look, Kathy Smith said, now everybody's whispering.
Yeah, like we gonna wake up the people in the house. Like,
Yes, y'all are. Keep it down.
So does that mean you're not at home? You're in a secret location again?
Yes, I'm working remotely.
working at 2 and 3 in the morning. What kind of work you doing
Are
remote?
you working? Are you working? Are you
Kinda.
working right now? Okay then.
Queen Black said, I'm whispering. Somebody's in your house.
Oh my God. Don't make me laugh
We're trying. We are
too
trying.
loud. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Gotta go fix that 13-minute sandwich again. Huh?
Sure. Y'all, hey, y'all, give me 13 minutes. I'll be ready. I gotta find the cranberry juice.
Miss Boogie Boy, what the fuck? The whole chat is whispering. Bible lady said, I'm whispering and I'm not even talking. Allegedly in Harmon said, bam, bam, bam.
Bam, bam, bam. Woo!
Y'all really think you're funny, don't you?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Do it again, Native. Say, hello, lovers.
Lovers. I'm not at home.
I cannot. I cannot.
Miss Riri and Fabulous, thank you so much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, you see what Kathy Smith said? Kathy,
Yeah.
My thoughts are whispering.
Southside Chi-Town had to turn the TV up because everybody's whispering.
oh my God. Anyway, I missed tonight. What call did y'all go over?
I don't know.
You don't even know who.
That shit was
doesn't
8 hours
matter.
ago. That shit
Fuck
was 8 hours ago.
Nesto.
We don't know what the hell they was talking about. It was some Dre shit.
Bullshit. Yeah. It was the very first time we heard from Dre. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
It was a 20-minute call. It took us 5 hours. But we had a good time, though. We did.
Yeah, because Dre is just naturally funny. Like he's funny to me.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Because see, this is what happened. Nesto had somebody, a woman who was homeless, and so he had to call his best friend, not his best friend, but his best friend, and ask him what to do. And his best friend said, "Yeah, help her out." So he did. And God's just got him sitting there for some reason. I can't remember what that was, but you know.
How your wife Shirley doing? How's Shirley doing? See, that's how Dre changed the subject. That's how Dre changed the subject. Dre ain't trying to hear that bullshit. Dre ain't trying to hear that bullshit. See, God got something for me. How's Shirley doing?
So
I guess we ain't talking about that no more. I guess we ain't talking about Shirley now.
Dimples Wimple said, Native is talking too damn loud. Be quiet. And Black but not bitter said, shh, you're talking too loud.
I don't know. I don't know who I'm not waking up because the cat is The cat is asleep. The cat is going to be asleep no matter what. So I don't know who I'm not waking up. If y'all could explain that shit to me, I'd appreciate it.
Shay B says, no worries. I'm in the parking lot waiting on Spring Forward to pull up. He may have some pudding.
Not spring forward to pull.
Miss HLS, she said, whispered yell. Did y'all hit the damn like button? Damn it.
Now make sure you hit that like button, damn it. Don't make me cuss y'all out. Just whispering. I can still do it. Hit the fucking like button.
Native, we have a request for hello lovers again.
Hello, lovers. I'm not at home.
Forget you. I'm playing this back tomorrow. So said person whose house I'm in can hear this foolishness. Okay.
I'm
Oh, no,
looking
she
for the
said,
cranberry juice.
wait. She said foolishness and not bullshit. Can you believe this? What is going on?
These people go to church more than I do. So I can't cuss as much. I can't cuss as much as I used to. But y'all still better hit the damn like button. I can still say damn in this house.
I hate y'all.
Hit the damn like button. That's a word I'm allowed to say around them.
Ray Del Lewis said, is this really the Lenore? Yes, she's not cussing Native out. She's not hollering at everyone. Miss HLS and Native have been like talking about her the most, and she's not said a word.
Right.
Who is this person? We want to meet him. Yeah. Wait, see, Native, you was wrong. Look at Cam Lewis is still here.
Cam Lewis had left. That's why Cam Lewis said foolishness. Like, y'all still up? Cam Lewis left. I saw when Cam Lewis left.
So wait a minute, Cam Lewis. They were over here saying your name, swearing you were here, you're not here, and you didn't drop down at all. But let these motherfuckers be talking about me, and you hear me say foolishness, and that makes you drop out of the fucking sky. Really? Cam Lewis?
Cam Lewis, tell her to say it with her chest. I bet she can't do it. Tell her to say it with her chest. I bet she can't do it.
Oh, good.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Forget y'all.
Now forget us.
Folks is going to get.
It ain't even Fook. It ain't even Fook. Fook was the go-to. We ain't even getting Fook. Wherever V at, she can't even come close to cussing. She can't even come close.
Please.
He's not. Can't even say Fook.
We ain't even get Fook.
I cannot. Y'all.
Look, Layla said not the whispering cussing.
Wait, Dimples Wimple said V act like she gonna wake up the dead. I might. It's late.
Oh, Black but not bitter said, is V creeping with the pastor?
Ooh, that's funny. I'll tell this nigga y'all think he could be a pastor. That'd be hilarious.
Yeah, we want to meet him. So you bring him to Black but not bitter's barbecue that Sylvia's invited to, okay? You might
Mm-hmm.
have missed that now, V. You might have missed it. But
Mm-hmm.
Native has decided that there is going to be a barbecue at Black but Not Bitter's house, and Sylvia was invited.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So see, look. He didn't came up on her, and so see, you hear her moving around and fumbling and stuff. You see,
I'm
she
not
trying to
doing anything.
she
Oh
trying to
my
I'm
put it
not
on
God.
mute.
doing anything. I'm not doing. I promise, I'm not doing
Kim,
anything.
Kim Lewis said, "Huh? I can't hear you, V."
Forget y'all.
Bible, Bible lady said we're not even fook worthy.
You all are harassing me. I feel like how Sylvia feels.
Nasty. You feel nasty? You feel
Listen,
nasty?
V. She doesn't care if people use her content, but if you're going to be in there bullying her and calling her things like, no, calling her thing like silverback and, stuff like that, she's going to strike your page because I don't know if you know this. But YouTube has, they've got all these new rules and they could pick it right out of the millisecond when you say some stuff like that and get you. So that's what she said. Hmm. Just in case you didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she want to cuss, but she can't cuss,
I
so
know.
she can't respond.
I know.
Oh, she gone. See, I told you he was messing with her.
Yeah,
See,
Pastor like, Villanor, what's that you doing over there, Villanor? Come over here and sin with me.
you said, come over and sin with
Come
me.
over here and sin. We were sinning before, and now you got up and went into the other room. Come back over here and sin with me some more.
You done went and played with your internet friends.
Now you've been playing with them internet friends for too long. Now it's time for you to sin with me over here.
Okay, guys, I gotta go.
She didn't even say bye. How rude. She just hung up.
I gotta go. I can't play with y'all no more.
Wendy Shaw said, V, whistle if you need help.
I can't play with you all anymore. I have to go.
Kathy Smith said, not come sin with me.
Come back over here. We were sinning before. Now come back over here and let's sin some more.
Come on and sin with me.
Come on and sin at my place.
I gotta go.
I can't talk right now.
When he uses the word sin, he's serious.
Bible said, V, are you okay? Are you okay? Will you tell us if you're okay?
Outside of the window. Daddy struck you. A crescendo.
Look, Miss Boogie Down said, who is holding V hostage? She's a hostage, but Native, when you disappear, nobody even thinks that Erica has come and got you or anything.
Let me tell you, when something happens to me on the internet, people just start making jokes. It's like a reflex. Like we just gonna make as many jokes as we can. Not that we're concerned about his safety, not that he could have fell or something fell on him. No. Let's just make as many jokes about his Wi-Fi as we can possibly make until he comes back. That's what happens to me when I disappear off the internet. I'm just saying.
No, Black but Not Bitter said in the crawl space above the attic. Hashtag
Where's
me.
V?
Miss HLS said, get off that tube, you feeling. Get off that tube, you. Cam Lewis got a flashlight saying, where's V? Shay B said, V is in a hostage situation.
Listen, and what's funny? What's funny about it? What's funny about it is that V know we talking about her.
Mhm.
V know we talking about her. She know for a fact we talking about her, and there's nothing she can do about it. That's the thing. That's the thing. She mad. She mad.
If she don't come back by the time we end the show, which is gonna be like real soon, she gonna cuss us out on. She gonna go on her channel.
I was gonna say it's probably good. Look, do not be surprised if you see
Legacy Moon Native Tribe on the thumbnail with a little baby fist coming at us. With a little baby fist coming to punch us in the face. Yeah, no, it's gonna be a whole, she probably gonna do her all day live about us tomorrow. I mean, I'm just saying.
Virgo Callie says, put a 1 in the chat, V. We need to know that you're all right. And Black but not bitter said she was with me, Mary. Mr. Ernest. Hashtag where is me?
Mary, what you on, Ernest? Is that light-skinned lady on that YouTube again?
You said YouTube?
Is that light-skinned lady on the YouTube again? Tell her to quit using up all the internet. We ain't gonna have none left. Ernest ain't how the internet works. Shut up, Mary. Just tell that light-skinned lady to get off the YouTube. She using up all the internet.
There she go. She said her phone died. Oh, sure, her phone died.
Is that light-skinned lady on the YouTube?
YouTube.
Tell her to get off the YouTube. We ain't gonna have no more internet left.
Dimples Wimple said, put a boot in the chat if you buy Dennis. Oh my gosh. Not a boot in the chat. Not a boot. All right, look, I don't know. I'm gonna put the link back in. I don't know if she can well, why won't the link go? See, the link won't even go in. Let me get it again.
I don't know. I don't know. Pastor must have wanted something real quick. Come on over here and send real quick.
Well, V, I put the link in, if in case Pastor let you come back. Okay. Miss HLS, he don't. Let me see. He didn't lock her out of her tube. Bobby Lady said, she's back, lovers. I just put it there. It is. It's right underneath where Cam is. Cam Lewis says, yeah, the old phone died. Excuse.
Hello, lovers. I'm back. My phone died. It needed to charge quickly.
Look, he said, Pastor.
So mean.
Pastor said you had to come and play with him. In the back of the minivan, that's what Black but not bitter said. Dimples Whipple said V is getting her back real.
Good job.
Queen Black said 13 minutes went to 3. Peppermint Patty said he had 3 minutes.
We just need to sin for a little while. That's all. Come on over here. Let's sin for a little while.
Miss HLS wants you to blink if you're okay. Just blink.
I don't know why you all are so mean.
What you blinking for?
Shay B said talking hour is up. It's sinning hour. She giving past an hour. I heard they didn't last that long. Miss HLS said V has that extra lightning charger.
I plugged the phone in and I found my earbuds and I put them in my ear.
Y'all buying that, okay? I'm just saying. Well, V, what do you have going on tomorrow on your channel besides doing a thumbnail with Native and I on there and a baby fist punching us?
I'm looking forward to that.
Tomorrow, I don't know.
Are you packing? When are you packing? Are you still? Because I know you had started packing, didn't you?
Well, I haven't really started. I have boxes now, and
Oh,
I still need to sort some things. But I probably won't do that tomorrow.
so Pastor keeping you that busy?
You know,
Okay. Oh, she said
yeah.
no, native.
I
Okay.
say, well,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know. Oh, excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Now, Vila, no, I want you to come on over. Come on over to my house. It'll
come
be so
on and go.
nice. It'll
Yeah.
be so nice. Come on over, V. Come on over to my place.
Oh, look, Shay B said Pastor had to quickly baptize that ass. Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Shay B didn't mean that in no nice way either. Shay B did not mean that in no Christian way either.
Kathy
Well,
Smith said you text whispering.
some things I don't want in a Christian nice way. Let me tell you
Okay.
that.
All right.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Black but not bitter said, "Pass me not, oh gentle Savior."
Mm.
Don't be gentle.
Bam, 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 bam.
No.
I'm gonna beat that scripture up. Hey V,
I
I'm
cannot.
gonna beat that scripture up. Like bam, 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 bam. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh, Sheila M. She said, "Hear V roar." Y'all hear her? She is. She won't say nothing.
It's late. And
Oh, it's late. As
Mm-hmm.
opposed to those, what, 6 a.m. we were on here last week? Okay. I guess he was in a deep sleep then.
I guess so. Shit.
he stay in deep sleep. It's so funny when the next day I was like, "Did you hear?" He's like, "Yeah, was you on your show or whatever?" I was like, "Yeah, I was on somebody else's." I was like, "Did I wake you up?" He's like, "I got up to go to the bathroom and I just heard you in here talking and laughing and shit." Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Kathy Smith said everyone needs to bow their heads.
Captain Smith, I don't know what you mean by that.
And
Because
Ray
that
Dell, go ahead, Nader.
I was gonna say that could mean a lot of different things in both the Christian context and not the Christian context. Captain Smith, I don't know what you meant by that. Because I ain't
Yeah,
bowing my head.
Ray Della Lewis said, V said, uh, at V said, is over there, turn off the lights
Mm,
and
Mhm.
light a candle.
mm. Turn them off.
Wait, wait, Dimples Wimples would like to know, are there any black masks involved?
Mm,
Oh, she ain't
No.
answering. It
mm,
took her too long.
mm-hmm.
No, I'm eating a cookie. Okay.
Oh, that's what they call it now. That's what, that's what they call it now, V. They
You,
call
Fake
it eating a
news.
cookie. Okay.
you know, I'm not hooked to the lingo, so I
I ain't
don't.
either. I ain't either. I don't know nothing about that lingo either. But if that's what they call it, V, go on eat your cookie, girl. Go on eat your cookie.
Southside Chi-Town said y'all better enjoy this. She gonna let y'all have it when she can
Mhm.
talk again.
I already know.
You know what this reminds me of?
What?
Whenever, whenever I wanted to tell my mom some bad news, I'd wait till she was at work, and then I'd call her at work and tell her. And she'd be like, "Val," when I get home, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Hmm. Yeah.
And you
No.
wasn't there, was you? Was
Mm-mm.
you gone by the time she got? Yeah, that's what I thought. Black but not bitter said Fridays are made for blue pills.
Oh my.
Ah,
Oh my.
yes.
Okay, so I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Explain blue pill and red pill. What does that really mean, y'all? I honestly don't know. I've heard people say it, and I know there are sectors out here and stuff, but what is it really?
Have you seen the um what's that movie called?
The Matrix.
Yeah. Why was I gonna say
Oh
Terminator? But
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
well, it's like we all have choices.
Right.
Now I can't remember what which pill means, but I know one pill is like you're living in the matrix, like an alternative like type of situation.
Right.
That's
Okay.
the I think that's the blue one and the red pill. I forget what I don't know, but that's what it kind of sort of means.
Yeah, but
Black but
that ain't the blue pill that Black but not better was talking about.
well, wait a
Yeah.
minute. I was gonna say black but not bitter is in my head because that's the only blue pill I know about is the damn Viagra pill.
Oh
What
yeah, that's what she was talking about.
what's
Um,
red pill equals harsh reality? Hmm.
Um, Miss Boogie Down said V is sounding like Sonya waking up from one of her many naps. Mm.
Sonya could only be so lucky. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
I
The
don't know
red,
what's wearing
okay.
Sonya out. I'm just saying.
The red pill is the harsh reality, and the Matrix is the alternative, like world that you're living in. Yeah. Okay. I know it was something like this, like that. So,
Mhm.
okay. Well, it is 5 hours and 20 minutes, and we
You are almost
refuse.
there. You're almost there. 40 more minutes. We're good to go.
Um, Black but not bitter. I'm sure no one is surprised. Says I ain't seen no matrix, but I've been to the doctor on a
On a
Friday with
Friday.
all of the men waiting to get their blue pills for the weekend.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Okay.
Look,
Mm.
they all say ain't nobody talking about the Matrix. Yeah, I know, but V was asking a serious question and I wanted to answer.
Because
See?
I've heard people talk about the blue pill and the red. Okay, and I do remember that from the movie. Um, but I just didn't know how that translated to the real world. And I hear people making those comments all the time.
And there are people who like really there's this one girl on YouTube. I would watch her because I liked her stuff, but she was always I mean, like she really bought into that whole thing and that we're living in the matrix and all that. And I mean,
Hmm.
and if you do, you do, but I just choose not to buy into that. Baptize that ass says I have 3 hours and 10 minutes left.
See?
So
No, we're not here. This is
See?
what we're not contracted to like help y'all get through stuff. Like we we that's not the purpose.
it's
And
not
wait
in
a
the
minute.
contract.
Do you see Black but not bitter? Now
Yes, she said, "Are
she's supposed to be my friend. Why is she calling me out? Uh, why is she making me answer these hard
Fir-
questions
First of all,
online?
it sounds like you need water, and it sounds like you're in an enclosed space. Okay.
Really? Does
Now
it?
we don't know what eating a cookie entails. Okay, but if
You
you
ever
eating the
eaten a cookie?
if you eating the cookie, all right, and enjoying eating the cookie, and you're in an enclosed
Uh-huh.
space, Black but not bitter is making sure that you have water to wash the cookie down, because we don't even know what the hell cookie you talking about. Okay,
A chocolate chip.
that's what they call
oh,
it.
okay."
Mhm. I
That,
love, you know, I love chocolate chip. Okay.
I love chocolate too. I really do.
Southside Shottown says, "Sorry, native. Like we just gonna be here. You know, like we just gonna be here."
What a bad day for you. Some Dimples Wimple said, V, are you under the desk waiting for an earthquake?
Wow,
Hmm. Wait, do I sound underwater though, for real?
you sound like
You,
you in a closet.
you sound like you under something. So I'm gonna say
Really?
yes.
I'm not.
Black but not
You,
bitter
you,
said she likes nuts.
oh damn,
You said that's your friend, V?
that's your friend.
She is she telling people
Wait, that's your
that
friend.
I She
That's your
told
friend.
I do like nuts, but I didn't know why is she telling people?
That's your friend.
Why is she like this?
That's your friend.
I don't know. I don't know no more.
Um, okay, Bible lady said, funny story. I'm having some facial discomfort. They are leaning towards vascular restrictions. They're what? What?
Contemplating.
Contemplating putting
Oh,
me on the blue pill. Oh, that is a thing. That
what?
is a
Putting the
thing.
woman on the blue pill?
Yes, for the heart, for yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, it is. It
You know,
is.
it was originally designed for that, and then the erectile dysfunction treatment was a byproduct of the original what Viagra was supposed to be for. So
Mhm.
yeah.
But here's what's weird about that. So if it was really made to help with heart problems, because that's what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then why is it that the same medication made to help heart problems can cause you to have a heart attack if
Because
you have heart problems?
if you overdo it, because you know with something like that, people gonna be like, "I'm gonna fuck all night," and then well, oh, this blue pill, I'm gonna take 19 of these motherfuckers, and we gonna fuck all night long. That's what's about to happen, girl. I hope you got some PTO, cause I'm about to fuck you till Wednesday. See, them type of motherfuckers was gonna get the Viagra. You know what I'm saying? And that's
um,
why. Uh-huh.
It's
okay,
like Rogaine was like initially for like women with, I think, going through menopause and stuff like that, and they found out, oh no, it's growing people's hair. That's what
wait,
it was.
what?
Rogaine, yeah, it was for like menopause, hormonal things
I did not
for
know
women,
that.
and it started growing hair. Yeah.
What? It was for menopause, but men do better with the Rogaine growing their hair than women, they say. So that's weird. All this shit is weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's like gabapentin. It's like originally for seizures, but
Hmm.
it's used to treat like fibromyalgia, all kinds of
Hmm.
nerve pain and stuff like that. There's
Hmm.
always a different, or like Ozempic is really for diabetes, but oh
Right.
well, wait, people are losing weight. Yeah. Yep. That's how
Um,
that's how that stuff usually works.
Yeah, it was originally for angina.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, it was originally for angina, and then like as they were doing experiments, they realized that oh my god, people are just being able to fuck for days at a time. So
Yeah.
it became that. But
Black
if you abuse it, you know what I'm saying, then it can still cause you issues because you're overtaking it, or
Right.
yeah.
Black and
Uh,
I Better was talking about how preparation H was used to reduce bags. I still use that. If it's been a
and
long night or something,
yeah, and that's
yeah,
not what it was for.
Mm-hmm.
no,
My
no.
nephew, he'd asked me that one time. He said, and he was in his like early 20s, and he was talking about bags under his eyes. I was like, "Get some preparation H." He's like, "That's not what that's for." I was like, "Yeah, but that's what you can use it for." And he didn't
Mm-hmm.
believe me.
Uh-huh.
And he looked it up on the internet, and sure enough, now he believed the internet, but not me.
Well,
Yeah,
I used to use all the time after like a long night being out, maybe even drinking the next day. I have used it. The thing I hated, and it did work. It does work. The problem I had with it was the smell. I don't want to smell like my ass. I just want I just want I just want the puffiness to go away. My
Oh my
God.
god.
Also,
Ass on the face. Huh?
like that's on the face. Well, I
Mhm.
mean, like birth control pills were to control birth, but I use them
Right.
for something else, or like there's blood
Yeah.
pressure pills, or and antidepressants that are for those things, but they also can treat migraines.
Yeah. Yep. I
So,
found out there's a medication I take right now for my headache situation that is, I guess, it is also used for mental health, maybe anxiety. I don't know what
what is
particular thing.
what is it?
Lamotrigine, L
What
A
kind of
M.
headaches?
I have thunderclap headaches. and
What kind of
ongoing
headaches?
thunderclap
Oh,
headache, as well as and some migraines. I have pretty
what's the name?
consistent
Send
migraines.
that to me. Send that to me in the group thing so I could tell my doctor because
Okay,
stuff ain't working, and the stuff they
okay.
trying to put me on is expensive. And one of the things he wants me to do is get my teeth done, and I can't afford that right now.
Mm.
So Tyrone Biggums is here still and says, psst, psst, y'all got some pills down here.
Worst
Oh,
crackhead
this
ever.
was. I got a
Worst crackhead
question.
ever. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Back about these pills.
Mm-hmm.
So, and this question is really for Native and
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone. Tyrone, any other men in the chat? Miss
Mm-hmm.
Joseph was in here earlier, wasn't
Hey, call me on Keisha's phone was here.
he? Okay.
Um, we had
So
a eight.
listen.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
There was another guy here named
Joseph Bullet
Adrian
was here
too.
earlier, wasn't
Joseph
Yeah,
Bullard was here too. Yeah, yeah. The men can't seem to hang like the women.
he? I'm
true.
here. I'm
Well,
here.
I
I'm
know
here.
you are. You are. Go ahead,
Yeah,
V. Ask your question.
you're here, but Pastor is back there in the bed sleep. Anyway,
Mm.
so this is what I want to know, Native.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you take the blue pill, right? Because you need help. You know, you need help getting it up. You need help keeping it up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to be embarrassed that you can't get it up.
Right.
You don't want to be embarrassed that you can't keep it up.
Right.
So it's like a real limp dick situation you got going on over here,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And while you have a limp dick and you're taking these pills, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if you can't come? What if you're just hard as a rock
Mm-hmm.
and you
It's
can't come?
happened.
So what happens? What does it feel like? What does that do? Does it make you feel sick? Does it make you feel like you get a headache? Do you
I
get
heard
a
it was uncomfortable. What say you, Native?
It really depends on a lot of different stuff. First of all, that's a pretty extreme thing just for like, are we talking about in the first 30 minutes, the first hour, the first 2 hours? Because damn it, I'm not a quitter. So are we talking about the
but that's
first?
what I want to know. How long does it have to go on before you're like, okay, god damn it. What the fuck? Like
I
how
mean,
long?
look, if the woman that I'm with is with it and she ain't a quitter either, then number one, she's a keeper. And then number two, we just gonna keep
She's
going
a
until
keeper.
yeah, because look, she right in the
Why
fight
could
with me. She is in
yeah,
the
but
fight
you're
with me. And we gonna do
I
this until it
okay.
works.
I
yeah,
So
there
am.
ain't nobody want you tearing up their insides just
Listen.
because you can't get a little nut off.
Let me
Huh?
tell you something. I am as long as it's a good man, I am a stand by your man type of woman. But I'm trying to tell you, we're not going for days on end. This is not
Thank
gonna
you.
happen.
We don't
well,
No.
need that much time.
well,
I'm
somebody
sorry.
need to set up a camera and get an account to Pornhub because we finna do some things. Um, like
Shit, Pornhub don't even want that shit because ain't nobody trying to watch
Who
you
wants
on that channel for hours and hours and hours and shit.
yeah.
it's called
Everybody else be
it's
done take care of that business and went to sleep. Y'all ass
it's
still up.
called editing, V. It's called editing. Okay.
Oh,
You edit it down to like 45 minutes, okay? But no,
I
but
just
what happens is that like it can be uncomfortable if it's not like let's just say I'm gonna say max out at like an hour, right? You just
what?
pumping and pumping and
I
pumping and
ain't got
pumping
no
and pumping.
damn hour. I ain't who got that kind of
That's not the
fucking
question.
time.
That's not the question you asked me, V.
Oh, oh,
Okay.
Listen,
okay.
I'm gonna wake
V.
Pastor up. Hold on, let me call Pastor. Tell him what you're doing.
Listen,
He
forget about
sleep,
him. I
child. He
I
sleep.
I had a boyfriend whose time was between an hour and a half to two, and I just that's just too much. It's too much.
It's
It
not
is.
necessary. Not that when I was young, I
Mm-hmm.
thought I was doing something for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I've
seriously.
I've never thought that.
I
Never.
thought I was doing I thought I was proving something. After a
Mm-hmm.
while it's not even fun. It's more of a race. It's more of a marathon. I'm over here trying to
It just don't take that long. I mean, like
it
I'm
at
not
all. And that's what I'm
saying
saying now, in this age, an hour is too long. I'm just telling you,
But
for
yeah,
me.
but we're talking about two different things. So the question that you asked me was what happens when it doesn't work, right? Well, like when you're there, but you can't get all the way there, right? What I'm saying is that like for a guy, like in order to save face, is going to try to keep going, is what I'm saying. Now, is it necessary under normal circumstances? No, it's not. But if you're asking me like when if you take the pill, it gets erect and you're still not able to actually orgasm, there are some guys that are going to want to keep going, is what I'm saying. In your scenario, just this is the scenario that you laid out.
black but not black but not better say, yikes, I have to add hours. No, no. Oh, Shabby said, hold on, gutting fish ain't it. Look, she disappeared again. She said, let me go tell Pastor. Okay, so she
What you
disappeared.
mean? What you mean? An hour is too long, Vila? No, we gotta send some more. I heard what you said.
By the way, Tyrone Biggins want to know about them blue pills because Claudine want them.
Worst crackhead ever. Worst crackhead ever.
Shit. Black but not bitter. Okay, let me tell you something. Having ADD, I was, after about an hour, I'm looking at the clock. I'm like, look, just, are you serious? I mean, it's exhausting. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna stand by your man, and I might would like if it like was like just a one weekend thing, I might could hang in there and work through it, but.
Okay, so now the question arises. Okay, so now we're talking about what you say, like a max of 30 minutes, right? Is that what we're talking about?
No,
What are we talking about? What's the max? What are we talking about? Because an hour is too long. Are you saying 30 minutes, 35 minutes? Like what are we maxing out at? 20 minutes? Shit.
no. Okay, what I'm
19
saying.
minutes, 13 minutes like V? 13 minutes like V?
No. What I'm saying is if it's a situation, that we have to deal with, then we just have to deal with it, but not like a 4-day thing. No.
Okay, so Dimples Wumples say 35 minutes. Can you get with Dimples Wumples with the 35 minutes?
I can 35, I can do an hour, but after that, I mean, it's just like I
Now
said,
is that now is that an out now is that 35 minutes from start like foreplay?
no,
Get
that don't
into okay,
no.
so that don't count. So we are talking about cutting out an hour of your day. 45
I
minutes? What are we talking about? From start to finish, what are we talking about? Are we talking about 15? V is gone for however long V gone. That's how long it take for V. Okay, so let's count, y'all. We don't know how long she been gone. I don't know, but how
no.
long? How
I
long are we talking about?
I'm not what I'm saying is like if it's like every day, then that's just when you add an extra like 35, 45 minutes onto an hour, that's just too much. And no, that is not counting the foreplay. No,
Okay, so
that doesn't.
counting the foreplay, what is an acceptable time? Are we talking about 40 minutes, like 20 minutes here, 20 minutes with the bang bang, and then we done and we watching Frasier? Was that what are we talking like what are we
Native, you don't get me. What
I'm just trying to get a number. I'm just trying to get a number. You give me everything but a number. What is the number?
Okay, 2 hours.
Damn. What? Hold on. What now? Okay. All right. I'll take 2 hours. So now 2 hours, how often? Once a week? Twice a week?
Well, no,
Only on Sundays? Like what?
as long as it's not days in a row.
Okay. So no days in a row. So no consecutive days. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You
You
can't
are
do consecutive days.
okay, but listen, you're being too specific. Things happen.
Right.
Okay, things happen, and if things happen, things happen. I
Okay.
mean, if it happens to be like an entire weekend, that's cool. But
Oh, okay. So the weekends are good. but Monday through Friday we got to stretch that shit out. Okay, I get it. Okay, that's cool. You might want to watch Family Feud one night. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Monday. Okay, say Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay.
Okay.
In a row. That's cool. But when you start picking up extra days like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and we back at Monday, that's just kind of no. That
You, so
just
you so you don't believe in no overtime. You believe in the straight shift. You
I did not say
you
that.
ain't getting no overtime. No overtime.
I didn't say that. I did not say that. You are not. See, oh my
How
gosh.
long? How long has we been gone? Because I'm trying to see how long this should take. how long? How long have we been gone, y'all? So we can see how long it actually take. There we go. She back. Okay, she back. So how long is she gone?
You,
6
I don't
minutes.
know, but I just
6
know you.
minutes.
You're
6
putting
minutes.
you. Okay,
Pastor, you're on. On. On.
you are putting.
On.
You are putting words in my mouth and a schedule on me that I can't.
You said it can't be consecutive days. You just
I
said that.
it can't. No, I'm not saying.
That's what you said. You said it not consecutive. You said if it's consecutive days, that's just too much. That's what you said. And then you said if it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, fuck Thursday and Friday. We taking them days off.
When I said consecutive, that means all the time.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like if it's a consecutive thing, like all the time, then that, that's what I'm saying. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm trying to get clarification. I don't know. I'm trying to learn something. I got a chat full of ladies that's telling me all kind of stuff, and I'm trying to learn. So never too old to learn. Now where V Lenore at?
She coming. I just put the link in.
Where her little freaky self at? Where's she at?
Is this hypothetical or consultation? I don't know, but I feel pressured.
This is a consultation. We learning. We learning, y'all. We learning.
I'm pressured because he's not getting me. He's not getting me.
I mean, I was just going by what you were saying. Like you said, no consecutive days.
That's I said that, but that is not exactly what I said. I did say that.
Right. But what you meant was not every day. That's what you were saying.
Not every day all the time. Okay, it could be like every day, like things happen, but just not like every day,
Okay. All right. Okay. I mean, that's what I was trying to understand. Where is V Lenore? Damn it. Did Pastor pull her back in? She got the link. Pastor kind of freaky.
She got her whispering and things.
'Cause tonight, baby, I wanna get freaky with you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, V.
Yeah, but V will know what I mean. I'm sure everybody else know what I mean too. I mean, when you, like I said, 3, 4, 2, 8 hours every day is it's unrealistic and whatnot.
Who said 8 hours?
Well, I mean, that's you were pressuring me. That's what I was trying to explain it to you, but you was like you were not accepting the explanation.
I ain't said 8 hours. Shit, I got other shit to do. I got other shit to do.
Well, wait, y'all. I missed what was said about the time frame and how long it takes.
No, you didn't.
No, he didn't say nothing worth a damn.
No, he was pressuring me. So
I wasn't pressuring. I was asking a question.
I was trying to.
Legacy Moon said no consecutive days. Legacy Moon said we ain't doing Monday through Friday. We ain't doing that shit. We gonna do Saturday. We gonna do Monday, and then a little bit on Tuesday. And I said, well, okay, well that seems kind of arbitrary. And then she said, well, I meant not every day. Okay, well then I'm just trying to get an understanding. That's all.
All I'm saying is when you're talking about that long for like 7 days a week and no days off, that's just too much. That is just ridiculous. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
I have a story.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy. Oh
okay.
boy. Hold on. Let me get some. Let me get some applesauce. This ought to be good.
So when I first went to college, I wasn't, really sexually active. Um, but that first year of college, I met this guy, and he's my first college boyfriend, and he was head over heels for me, and that was all cute and things. And then when we got to the point where we started having sex, because sex was so new to me still, like it wasn't something that, you know, spent a lot of time doing, didn't have a lot of experience at it. I was always the person that kept track of shit. So I started jotting down every time my boyfriend and I would have sex. I'd put it on the calendar, and like today I'd have what do you call them? The sticks, like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hmm.
Okay, so I would jot those down. So school started in August, and when we got to Christmas, this is before Christmas vacation, I was already at about 200 times from August to mid December. At that point, I decided to stop counting. So, Shabby said, me too. But I bring that up because the whole time I was doing all of that with him, even though it was great most of the time, when you're doing it that often, it is very, very hard on a woman's private area. It just is. And so, fast forward years later, when I got married, my husband was the person who he just felt he wanted it every day. If he could have it every day, he would have it every day. But I had to make a rule that we could only do 2 days consecutively um, before only 2 days, then I need to take a break because otherwise it ain't fun. Not
How
for a woman.
how many days break?
Just one. If I had at least one, I could probably, if I could get him to agree to the one, then I could probably squeeze past two. But for the most part, I definitely needed that day in between.
Well, see, here's another thing. I mean, I can't say like what I like exactly what I would do at this point. I
Mhm.
can't really say. I just can't really say because, like I said, you can't plan things. You just never know what happens. You don't know how your body will respond and react to things. So it's really hard to even say anyway.
Mhm.
So I just don't think that that's something that you could like actually answer. Does it need to be a conversation with that person um in advance? Yeah, it does, because that is a serious thing. But
Mhm.
if I mean, you can't, like, you might ask me something right now and my answer may be this, but if I'm
Right.
actually in the situation, it
Yeah.
may be something completely different.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Some salty buzzard said new rule once a year.
Damn.
Wait, what did Bible? Look at Bible. Wait a minute. What did she say? What did Bible lady just say?
Bible lady said your boyfriend was fucking for sport. But sex is about intimacy, and intimacy can be expressed in more ways than intercourse. Now, I agree with that too. I
I
do.
agree with that absolutely, but let me just make something clear. Um, I learned a lot that year. A
South,
lot that will last me a lifetime.
Southside Chi-Town said a hand job in between.
I like the way Southside Chi-Town is just like, fuck it, it's late at night. I'm gonna put this in this comment.
I had jobs, but uh,
One, no, L1L said, "No way, y'all still up." Well, why not? 'Cause
You must ain't never met. You must ain't never met us before.
Right. This is your first time here. Welcome.
Um, see, and that's the thing. Dimples Wimple said, "I've been abstinent for a while, but when I get my husband, I'm going to fuck him up. Gotta make up for
Literally.
lost time." Well, see, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Because I mean, me too. So
Mhm.
that's why you can't. I mean, like you can say one thing, but that doesn't mean that's how it's going to work out. And it's a
Mm-hmm.
conversation that needs to happen beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Southside Chi-Town said, "I'm 74." She's like, "What
Like no fucks given. Exactly.
Okay. Now speaking, so okay, so let's talk about that. So let's talk about age real quick. So when I think about Nesto and Shirley,
Mm-hmm.
when I look at Shirley, I
Mm-hmm.
see a youthful, jovial, sort of spirited woman who likes
Mhm.
nice things, likes to go nice places, looks like she likes to go on dates,
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
she might be romantic.
Right.
I can dig
And
it.
she's a solid 70, huh?
I can dig it.
I'm wondering, do you think she still has interest in sex?
Mm-hmm.
Now, I'm going to be
Mhm.
honest with you. Let me say this because I found this to be interesting. And this was a conversation I had with a friend of mine just a year ago. And this friend in particular, she will tell you that there were times in her life when she was promiscuous at times. And it's just her. She loves sex, right? So maybe no, I take it back. Last year, she and I talked about this. So it was 2 years prior to that she hadn't had sex. So now it's 3 years she hasn't had sex, and she said that she um doesn't even desire it anymore, and she's not even sure she wants to date again. Now I bring that she's only actually if I'm 55, so she's 59 this year. So I don't know what that's about, but do you think Shirley could be one who wasn't into it that much anyway, and that's why Nestle could be in the streets and doing what he wants to do? From her perspective.
I don't know
Uh,
because I think even if she was, it would have still been the same way.
mhm. Oh yeah, no, no, no. I'm not saying that. I'm saying how does she justify it in her mind? Is it that because I'm not interested in sex, it's okay for him to be out and about?
I just think she wanted to be married.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So you agree then? She's not with him for sex. She's with him to say she got a husband.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was. I think it was a little bit of both. I think she
Uh-huh.
did want that from him, but I think that she was just like, it was kind of like, if I see you when I see you, I'll get it when I get it, I guess, kind of deal, because
Mhm.
she wanted to be married, but at the same time, she didn't really want to rock the boat. She's not a rock the boat person.
Right. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
And I believe she's from that generation of, men will be men, boys will be boys, where it's kind of like, not that it's acceptable, but more accepted, from that generation of women where they're just like, well, it is what it is, kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I mean, I think that played a little bit into it too.
Yeah. Quite possible. Now, do you think though, at 70, with her being look, she looks in shape.
Hmm.
She looks healthy. So, do you think if she found the right man, she would then like I don't know, ride him off into the sunset?
I think so.
I think so. I think so. I agree with Dimples Wumples. Dimples Wumples says Shirley seems like a only in the bed type person. I agree with that.
Uh-huh. Oh, for sure. With the lights off, huh?
Hmm.
In missionary position.
Turn off the lights, hun, and come give me some of that sausage for cereal.
But you can be abstinent and not like lose interest. I mean, I haven't. I ain't even gonna put it. I'm not even gonna put a number on it.
Well,
But
The
I would
friend,
just say that you don't like lose it.
well, actually, well, that's not what two of my friends said. Two of them in particular said that they have no desire. They said it was hard at first, but now they don't even desire it. They don't hear anything, see anything, nothing triggers it. Now, I remember
Well,
years
maybe I'm
ago,
just a freak. I don't know. Go ahead. I'm listening.
I was just gonna say, I remember years ago when I was going through a divorce and I was just so hurt and was missing my husband and was thinking, I don't want to be with anybody else. I don't want these desires of sex to be with me. That way I won't feel the need to jump in another relationship. So had been thinking this, and then I was watching TD Jakes almost, days later. And TD Jakes was talking about how he was counseling a woman who was having trouble in her marriage or so. I don't know. He was counseling her for something. And she came to him and said, please remove this desire for sex. Like, I don't want this desire. I can't fight it. And he said, I will not pray that you lose your desire for sex. He said, because you're supposed to want it. And what if I pray to God and ask him to take it? And he does. Then what you gonna do with your husband?
Wait, the lady said, well, watching TD Jakes will cure any desire.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Well, when you first started telling this story, I was like, wait a minute, where's she going with this? But I mean, I would never ask for that. And the only thing that I could say about like that dude I was married with was I didn't want him touching me. I didn't want him
Mm-hmm.
touching me. And so that was not a problem for me. But does
Uh-huh.
that mean I don't want anybody touching me? No.
No, I get that. I get that. But these women that I'm talking about, because trust me, I ask all the questions. They're very specific. Like the desire's gone. It was hard at first, but they don't even desire a companion. Even at this time, they're like, I'm over it. And so part of the reason why I asked that question is because I'm turning 55 next week. I'm wondering how long will I want sex?
I
Like I
just
can't imagine not wanting it. To be honest.
I just think it depends on the person.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like I said, for me, uh, just because I'm not having it doesn't mean I don't want it. I just want the right person more.
Uh,
So that's how I'm able to get through.
uh-huh.
And then I also have a thing about, bodily fluids and exchanging with just random people. That's
Mm-hmm.
that so no, I'm not interested in just like with anybody.
Uh-huh.
I mean, like sometimes you could even joke and say, well, I know, I'm trying to think of somebody, somebody famous maybe. Oh, I can't think of anybody. Okay, Leon, because I love me some Leon. Like
Uh-huh.
I'm not like a oh he can get it type person. I'm not. I've never been that type of person. I mean,
Yeah.
I was like 18 years old when I was like in my first serious relationship. So I've never been one of those types of people who prioritize that like a sex life. I never prioritize that and I still don't. And
Uh-huh.
maybe that's what helps me, but I don't think I mean I Morris Chestnut. Thank you, Dimples Wimples. But yeah, that doesn't mean I've lost anything. It's just that I have a deeper priority, and that is finding the right one and not just anyone.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I think that there is a definitely a as we get older, just out of just biology, the way that the human body works, I think that there may be a decline in the desire for sex, but I think in the heart and in the mind, there's always going to be a desire for intimacy. So if because when I see old people, that old couples, them 80-year-old couple, I don't think about them fucking. What I think about them doing is eating dinner together, watching movies,
Mhm.
holding hands, that kind of thing. And I think that as long as there is that's where like my desires lie. It's like, okay, if the sex is there right now where I am right now, fine. But when it comes to like if when I get into my, my 70s and my 80s and is there still going to be somebody there to, rub my shoulders or, hold my hand when we walk through Publix, or if we're still boycotting them by then, um, or Kroger or whatever. And, and that desire for intimacy is what I don't want to lose, because intimacy does not have to include sex per se. Just those moments of being together with that person to have somebody to share the rest of my life with is more of what I think of when it comes to getting older.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me ask y'all this. Do you think, because this is who came to mind first when I was thinking about age and sex and women, do y'all think that young dude is um, um, tearing up Cher's whole headboard?
I like the way you added headboard at the end,
Let me tell you
because I really
something.
thought you was gonna stop at whole. I did.
Oh, God.
I would
Oh,
not
God.
be as grossed out if it was what is she, 89, 90?
I think
If
she's
it was,
83.
if she was like 83 and she had an 83-year-old or even a 73-year-old. I'll even take 63. Hell, we can even go 53. But that little boy, that's nasty. I'm
He's
sorry.
30. I
That's
think he's like
nasty.
33.
And you can't make me believe if he if he is Black but not bitter said who, if he is really doing that, and if he is even able to, that's just a whole another level of depravity. And I will tell you that I think we talked about this on here before about, fetishes. People have fetishes. Like I mentioned that, the people on 600-pound life, like they don't be single. Well, that's because, as Native would say, is that it's a fetish, and it is a fetish for those size people. It could be a fetish for a short person. Some people have foot fetishes. Some people have, there's different kind of fetishes. So if he really is, it has to be a fetish. It
Mm-hmm.
has to be. I
My
think
my my brother-in-law is a white racist man, and he is married to my black sister, not because he likes black people, but because he has a fetish for black women. He
Mm-hmm.
he he watches Fox News, votes for Trump, and don't believe in vaccines. But he's married to my black sister. Okay, so yes, the people fetishize a lot of different things, and to me, that's what a lot of that stuff is. Like Legacy says, a lot of it is just they fetishize people for certain things. Like this
Mm-hmm.
dude, and then has the nerve to believe that his proximity to blackness makes him okay with black people. No, I don't like your ass. I don't. I really don't.
I mean, like a lot of those hillbillies and people who were arrested for the insurrection, those Proud Boys, they've got black wives. Their wives are black. There was this one guy. I mean, he is just a nasty looking white man anyway. He was very big. He has a beard that don't look clean, hair that looks oily, and he had a very attractive black wife. So, and they got just about 6 kids. So it happens.
Can
It
we send
happens.
can we send Shay B to sleep? Sleep. Go to sleep, not to the moon.
I
Go to
don't know,
bed.
cause listen, she put that Joe Jackson stuff in there again. I think it's something wrong with her.
Can you have an OnlyFans page showing just feet?
Yes, you can.
Yes, you
You can.
can.
You can, because people will put. Listen.
And
Well,
people
no,
make
So look,
money.
honey,
there's a woman on YouTube right now who has or at least she did.
I ain't gonna tell on myself, but
I
let me tell
know.
you, you can make. You can. Yes, you can do it. Thirsty Rabbit said, "I still have the desire, but Fussy Cat to dry UT the rose works." 71, married 51 years. Okay.
All
Oh my
right.
God.
I
Oh
told
my.
you, listen, I told them about that rose. You can get on Amazon. They don't believe me. They're laughing at me and asking me questions, but I told them. I've already told them about that rose. Yeah. But yeah, I think Shay B needs to go to bed because that Joe Jackson thing, mm-mm. Not in any lifetime. Let me see. Queen Black said my aunt's 80-year-old neighbor in Kentucky went to the doctor and he said, Miss Millie, what have you been doing? Well, it's like all the people um in the nursing homes, when like STDs go around, like it's like certain nursing homes, it would be rampant because you have how many men to how many women, and he's sleeping with as many as he can, and they're spreading it around. A lady said, "Yeah, I just told." The lady said, "Legacy, you just told on yourself. What's your page name?" I ain't saying nothing. Okay. I'm just saying, I just happen to know you can make some pretty good money with just feet pages. You really can. I'm just saying what I've been told. What's the rose? What's this black but not bitter? So what's this rose you speak? Black but not bitter. Go into Amazon and just type in the rose. It'll
The
come up.
rose scares me to death.
Really?
Yeah, it moves all by itself. I don't like that.
Well, duh.
Scares me.
Duh. It doesn't take much effort or anything.
Yeah, but what if it sucks your insides up? Like, what if it?
Not a
V.
vacuum cleaner, V.
That's what that's what
She
it
sounded like
is.
Lord Jamar now.
Right, right. The vacuum. No, it's not a vacuum cleaner, V. It's not what it does.
Not Lord Jamar. My God.
Let me see. Let me email Black but not bitter right quick because apparently
What?
she don't know what this rose is I speak of. So
Girl, tell her to
it's right on Amazon.
yes.
She
I
said,
heard it's
"Have
on
you
TMU
looked?"
too.
Huh?
Someone on the panel said it was on TMU.
It's probably a tulip on Simone. It's probably a tulip. It probably don't do as much as the rose do. Only got 2 speeds.
Mm-mm.
No,
Need 9 volt.
one and a
It's a
half.
dandelion.
It need 9-volt batteries.
Mm-mm.
Not rechargeable.
He said the rose is a bad mofo. So you see it, Black but not bitter. You see
She said mine is. What is that thing called? Shit. Oh my God, what is it called?
you really have to learn how to use it, from what I hear. But so what are you talking about, V? The
What?
massager thing? Why are you laughing, Native? I'm just telling you what I heard. So you talking about that massager thing? Because it's that thing, and it's really a massager, and people use it for other purposes, and I don't understand why.
Yo.
They use
When I,
what, the rose for other purposes?
no.
No, the massager thing, that bangs
Oh,
and vibrates, that's
okay.
really supposed to be for people with sore muscles and bad backs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Listen, when I told you when I worked in Brookstone, we had the ones that plug into the wall, the massagers. The long ones, man, them things used to sell out as soon as we would get them. We could not keep them things in stock. And the women would come in and they would grab it, and then they would like walk around the store because it was embarrassing. They would walk around, they would like grab a pair of socks and shit, and then come up to the register and be like, "Okay, this is all." And I'm like, "Damn, you grown. You ain't got to go through all that. If you want the damn thing, get the damn thing." You know what I'm saying? Like we all know what you gonna use it for, and it's not for your fucking back. Okay. We all know where that thing is going to go, and they used to like it because it plugged in, and the ones usually are battery powered back, so they like that, and so we would sell out as soon as they would come in off the truck. As soon as we put them on the floor, the women would come in, they would buy them damn things, and then be disappointed when we ran out. Do you have that massager? The big long one, the long one. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. No, we ain't got this shit no more. We sold out in 10 minutes. No, we ain't got it. Could not keep that thing in stock.
Listen, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, who I thought was asleep by now, says, I've used the rose for so long, I've lost my desire
Oh my
for a
God.
man. However, I do like to cuddle. The rose, too, is thebomb.com. Now
They
let me
made a
see.
sequel. They made a sequel.
Not a sequel.
Oh my God! They made a
Let,
sequel.
let me see if they got that on Amazon.
The
Rose
Rose
2.
2.0 show. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Let's see Timu top that.
Okay, y'all, I gotta go. My meds are kicking in.
no, her man is waking up.
Same thing.
he ain't getting up. Anyway, I gotta go. I'm tired as fuck. Oh, by the way, it's 4:39. How long you been live?
Since 10:30.
We're
Six
we're
hours and 9 minutes.
yeah, we are on. Is this the wait a minute. It has 10 speeds?
10.
10.
Do not want to burn my motherfucking cooch up. Let me tell you something. The older them things get, the hotter it seems like they get
I
faster.
yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah,
It's
nah,
what I hear.
mm-mm.
It's what I
That's what
hear.
you heard.
It's what I heard. Yeah. Wow. Okay. That looks scary.
Let me tell you something. I got a bullet was given to me in 1998 for my birthday.
I don't know what that is.
Oh, the bullet. Look it up. Look up
Wait a
bullet.
minute. I don't know what that is in Southside Town does. The only one I know about is the one in my kitchen. Let me see.
What's in your kitchen?
The
She got a
bullet.
bullet. She got a bullet blender.
A girl, no.
That's
Oh my.
not. That is not what
No,
they are.
seriously. The bullet. I got it on my birthday, 1998. It broke during the pandemic.
Oh wow. What a time.
Um, you said what a time.
Oh, I've seen these. Okay, so yeah. Anyway, you were saying about
It
the
just says
bullet
it broke.
broke.
That's it. It lasted 20 years though. Ain't that amazing?
So did you have one of these small ones or a big one?
It
Curious.
was like a medium size.
I'm asking for Shay B's cousin.
Hmm.
Oh, look, this one's real small. Oh my gosh. Oh my
I want
gosh.
to get one of those. I don't know why, but Candy has her bedroom candy
Hmm.
off of
Hmm.
Real Housewives, and she has a lipstick one that's like small, compact. You could carry it anywhere you want. It's a vibrator. They say it's the bomb.
Why
I think
would
it's
it?
called a lipstick. I think.
But wait,
Taking
this
notes for
thing,
what, Dimples Wimples? Taking notes for what?
this thing is small.
None of this applies to me. None.
Send me the picture of the one.
Yeah, but Native, you can use it on that special person. But it's not even as big as a cell phone. Okay.
Yeah,
Let me see.
no, it's not.
Oh wow. Oh look, this one is shaped like a penis.
Hmm.
Oh, this one's putting it up. Oh my gosh, they got the picture on Amazon.
Man, I'm going
Oh,
to bed. I'm going to bed. This
I
is some
can't
bullshit.
remember what the name of this thing
what
is.
did you
What?
say?
This is some
Native says
bullshit.
the bullshit.
This is some bullshit. I'm going to bed.
Bible lady said miniature bullet hidden in the form of a lipstick. Yeah, that's interesting. Shirley's divorce finally said I dozed off and woke up toys. Lord.
Why y'all keep going to sleep? I ain't been to sleep yet.
Wow. Oh, well, this one's a little too long. Well, it's a stimulator toy. Okay, V, I'll send you pictures.
Yeah, send me. I'll
Mm,
tell you which one I had. Um,
wait, a rose with a remote. This rose got a remote control. Wow. Wow, y'all. This is the things you learn when you do what are we doing after dark? Yeah. Yeah, they got all this stuff on Amazon. Okay, I'll send it to you via not in the group.
I don't know. I, you might as well send it to the group. Shit. I'm fuck.
No, I will send it to V. I know
I
you
feel
don't.
like I feel like we about to start a strawberry Sunday. Shit.
I was trying to think of what the name is for this other toy. It's oh god. but it's one that men use. So it's like,
For on themselves?
yeah, they use it. They have like they're like portable pussies, and you put it in your hand, and so when they're jacking off, they can jack off where it feels like it's being sucked.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
You hear that, Native?
I'm listening. I'm just listening.
You
He
just
already
listening.
know. They got those blow up dolls that are fuckable as well. Child.
Yeah, I did know that. I did know that.
I'm, I,
But
I, I'm just listening. I don't know where the fuck you store some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you pull that out from?
Native, what do you call that thing that's a pussy that you can put in your hand or put on your? You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's literally called a pocket pussy.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I thought
Hmm.
there's another name for it.
I
Nate,
mean,
Okay,
first,
yeah.
I mean,
Look up the pocket pussy. I'm
I
telling you.
there might be, but I'm not an expert. Okay, I'm just
well,
I don't know all the names
Native
of all the things.
Native walking around right now with a pussy in his pocket.
Shit,
Why is he? Why is he fronting?
I am
well,
not.
but okay.
Uh,
That I never heard of that before. Wow. See, I
Hmm.
don't know. See, here we look. Call me on Keisha's phone. Sid, see, call me on Keisha's phone. It's still here. Says that's called the turbo. Oh, wait a minute. No, not call me on Keisha's phone. No, you're not supposed to know such thing.
Mm-mm.
It's a Bible lady said it's a version of a fifi. Okay,
Of a
except for
fifi. What's a fifi?
look, they call me on Keisha's phone. So, talk about so I heard a fifi. It's a fake one that it's a fake vagina that you make. When you're in jail.
Yeah. Oh wait, what? You said they make it in jail.
Yes, it's called a fifi. Yeah.
Wait, say, wait, hold on. I missed that part. What do what's it look like?
It's like a vagina.
No, out of what again?
No, it doesn't. I don't think it exactly looks like one. I don't know what they make it out of. I'm sure someone in the chat knows. Let me Google and see what you make a fifi out of. Let me see. Um, how do you make a fifi? Oh, how do you fifi? Um. Okay. Oh wow, it has Oh, there's actually a TikTok to show you how to do it.
Mm,
Okay, you get you some gloves.
mm,
Okay, get a pair of gloves,
mm,
preferably colorful or pattern.
mm.
Craft materials like googly eyes, felt buttons, or yarn. Fabric glue or a hot glue gun and scissors. So oh wow. How are these? Do they have? Let me see if these pictures really show. Wait, no. What? No, I don't want to buy that. Okay, so continue reading. You choose your glove. Okay, you prepare your glove. Wait a minute. Add. Oh, wait, this must be a different Fifi because it's talking about adding eyes and hair and all kinds of things.
Yeah, you sound like you was doing some of the jack o' lantern the way you was talking
you
on
was
it.
Oh, this is a puppet. Okay.
making a puppet.
A puppet. Jesus.
It was a puppet. Okay. Well, see, I don't want to go. Okay, let me go to this TikTok video.
And while you go to the TikTok, I have a question for Native.
Hmm.
Native,
Hmm.
if you were to purchase a pocket pussy,
Hmm.
would you keep it in your pocket?
Absolutely not.
Oh, wait. No, I've got to. Okay. Wait, y'all. We're going to get out of here, but I got to pull this up. Um, wow. Okay. Where's my TikTok? Okay. Come on, TikTok. What is going on? I'm trying to do this right quick. Why won't you? My TikTok. Okay, here we go. Yeah, y'all gotta see this. This is something.
You trying to show us a pocket pussy?
Yeah, well, yeah, because the man is sitting here. Let me get his name.
Because it fits on your hand, right? And then it looks like,
No,
wait, the pocket
no.
pussy?
Y'all, this is. I mean, I just like imagined, but okay. Let me share the screen. Oh, that's YouTube. Let me share my screen. Okay. All right, and it's gonna be this guy right here with the pretty green eyes. Okay. All right. Am I sharing my screen? Can y'all see this? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
And in general, you find yourself in a situation where you're incarcerated and you feeling backed up or things of that nature, Fifi is going to become your girlfriend. Men, in general, you find yourself in a situation where you're incarcerated and you feeling backed up or things of that nature, Fifi is going to become your girlfriend. Men,
Well,
in
Jeff, you
general,
ain't tell us a whole lot. Let me see what else Jeff got going on. Let me see.
men, in general, you find yourself in a
Let me
situation where
see
you're
what else
incarcerated.
Jeff. I don't want to follow Jeff. He got some pretty eyes though. Bright future. I mean, how many? Why is he got some pretty eyes though? Look at him. Why is he covering his? Okay, okay, wait. What is that? Now he's okay.
And I'm not one to be in people's face, but that's the point.
What is that,
You
Lou?
could be across the table and still smell a person breath that have to use this on a consistent basis.
Felon vision. What you got going on? Okay, y'all. I can't. Okay, there's the Fifi there. Well, he's telling us all kinds of stuff about Jill. I don't need to know that much. You know this. You know, see. All right. Well, y'all did see what it looked like, right?
Not really, but it's fine.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
It had the little hole there and everything.
Oh my God. I'm gonna find the name of the one I'm talking about. I think it's like a pocket pussy, but I think it's a little bit
Pocket
different.
it just means that it's small. It doesn't mean you walk around with it because I'm
Oh.
never going to be out in like gadget has become. I'm never going to be at like the doctor's office in the lobby waiting and say, you know what I want to do right now.
Well, that's the thing about it, because I know Candy has that one that's a lipstick one, right? And my thought is, why would you ever need that when you're out and about? Now, unless you have it just because you want to keep it and have it ready in case you go somewhere with your man. But outside of that, why do you have a dildo in your purse?
Yeah, I mean, unless you're transporting it over to his house, I don't know why you would need to walk around with it. But
Have either one of y'all worked in a call center before?
no, I
Briefly.
haven't.
Okay, all right. Well, all I'm gonna say is that
What? They sitting there jacking off. Is that
well,
what
I
you have to say?
mean, yes, yes, when they take their break, they lunch, they go out to their car or whatever.
No.
Yes, yes,
They go to their car to jack off. Are you serious?
Well,
yes.
what are they working a 24-hour shift? I mean, why
No,
do they?
Why y'all stress them like
some
that?
people can't make through an 8 hour day.
Oh,
Some people just wired like that. I mean, I don't know, but I'm just telling you what I know.
what?
Hmm.
All right, y'all. Here's a tutorial, right quick. I'm gonna play it.
A must-have item in every man's household inventory. The process of making this tool is incredibly simple,
So you
but
take
its
the gloves,
practicality
okay?
is unmatched and shows how creativity can turn basic items into something extraordinary. The man behind the
Is
invention,
that what they cut
known
you off?
locally as Two Dogs, became famous in the surrounding villages, not for his great achievements, but for his knack for making useful items in his free
Oh,
time. Using a plastic tube, a sponge, and two balloons,
Man,
Two
nigga,
Dogs
calm
set
down.
out to create a versatile household tool. The
okay.
genius of using balloons in this installation is their ability to expand and contract,
Nigga,
adapting to a variety of
calm
sizes
down.
and needs. Guo's first step was to attach a balloon to the end of the plastic tube, making sure to leave a small hole for later adjustment. He then cleverly cut the sponge into strips and the second balloon into equal-sized pieces to prepare for the next stage of assembly. As an experienced craftsman, Ergo fixed the balloon to the tube with Scotch tape, ensuring the durability and stability of the balloon. He stuffed sponges into the tube, adding the softness and flexibility necessary for the tool to function. When the two dogs filled the second balloon with water, the task seemed simple, but it was crucial to the effect.
Okay, so y'all get the point.
Yes.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is he making? What's he doing? I
Fifi,
lost. I
but
forgot what we
now
was watching.
but now I get it. So that's why you need the gloves. So that's why they said you would use latex gloves because it has the hole in it, I guess, just as a balloon would. So that's kind of sort of how you make one. Okay. All
Well,
right.
in Asia, now I promise I'm leaving. In Asia, is it Japan where they have, or China where they have the robots that they're actually screwing?
I
You can
wouldn't be
go buy you a
surprised.
girlfriend. You can buy a girlfriend. It's a robot, life size. You name it, it becomes your lover.
I'm not surprised. They probably do. They probably do. Oh, Queen Black said I worked in a call center and they had to remove the blinds in the conference rooms. Oh my gosh.
Yo, call centers are scandalous, yo. I ain't gonna lie.
What?
Scandalous.
Mhm.
Every
That
one
is
of them I have
crazy.
worked in is yeah, is supervised. I mean, it's supervisors in stairwells with agents doing. I mean, it's yeah, it's call center. Every set call center I was worked in is scandalous as hell.
Oh.
Everybody who's still awake says fooling around with shit like that is how folks end up in the ER.
Oh.
It's the same thing Bob Lee says. A 911 call waiting to happen. Diva 314 said, "What have I woke up on?" I just love that y'all fall asleep and on us, and you wake up and we still here to entertain you. Text Toy said at Diva 314, she was wondering the same thing. What did I wake up to? Kathy Smith said, "Native question: Does does Gucci feel like a sponge?"
Hell no. No sponge that I've ever been around. And if you can point me to a sponge that feels like pussy, then just let me know where I can get said sponge at. Because hell no. The answer is hell no. No.
I Revive said in Tokyo, these men are notorious for rubbing up on women in the subway while pretending to be asleep. I slapped one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I heard about that. I heard
Mm-hmm.
Black but not bitter said, Mr. Black but not bitter said he hasn't heard of that rocket noise all night because we're out here talking about sex toys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we are. And we're getting off of here because it's past. We have surpassed the last line.
Oh my God. This is crazy. Wait, what are we at now? 6:27. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for allowing me up, Legacy Moon.
Thanks for
Native,
coming up.
leave
Hey,
Passa alone. Okay.
don't cuss us out too bad on your
M-
channel.
I'm going to definitely cuss you both out badly for sure. Oh my God.
I told you
Um.
we're gonna have our pictures with a baby fist coming towards us.
Oh, shut up.
Ish.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Text Toy said V don't know how to do her own dang live.
Excuse me, Heifer. What the hell is
V
Heifer saying?
they starting on you again.
What is she being?
Oh God.
Oh, Heifer. All right, y'all. I'm out. Good
All
night,
right.
everybody.
Yeah, good night, V. Tell
Bye.
Pastor we said hi.
I sure will. I'm gonna play the clip. Talk to y'all later. Bye.
All right. Black but not bitter said it is time for the benediction, Shabby. Again. And leave Joe Jackson out of it, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting out of here. I'm saying a good night. But before we go, I just want to
Say sorry.
uh-oh.
Say sorry.
Uh-oh. And I want to okay, we are getting out of here. We're gonna play some music. I don't know what song. Where's the music? Oh, okay. Must be the music. Okay. So we're gonna play this music and get out of here. Okay. Good night, everyone. Thank you for the super chats, the super stickers, the member milestone. Shout out to the Moonlight Mods. Thank y'all for hanging in there and being here with us tonight for yet again another 6 hours. Unbelievable, just unbelievable. I will be live tomorrow night. Native will be sleep all day. And that's pretty much it. That's all I have for you. Okay. Good night. I'm always amazed at, yeah, I will, Shabby. I'm always amazed at the people who stay awake and hang in there with us. I really am. Good night, everybody. Southside Shy Channel got the light. There's Cam Lewis.
What the hell?
Hey, London, pretty girl. Just woke up. Good morning to you, too. Good morning. Good night, everyone.
Thanks, Shabby.